Even though in my simulations with Master I deduced 5 complete level 15 paths and even a direction toward level 16, it's still all castles in the air. I still have to start from level 9. Mortals seek gods, artists seek themselves. My true manifestation must be based on myself. With my own face I am God. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Then let the body of the manifestation use the path of divine crystal as body. And the path. I'll use the star path as the eye, and my master's nature path as the robe. Crystal as body, golden crow as eye, the 4 symbols as robe, and the paths as ornaments. My manifestation shall be called true manifestation of the divine martial mark of the 4 points. At the same time, in Dragon Realm. Help! Me out, damn bugs. Damn it! This is already the 3rd city destroyed by the evil spear. If we let this continue, the entire Dragon Realm will be reduced to rubble. He knows we're here, that's why he's doing this on purpose to force us to come out. We can't keep running. If we are gods among men, we must take the responsibilities of gods among men. Even if we can only stop the evil spear for a moment. I'll do it without hesitation. And Grandmaster Li, who has even surpassed his martial command, still hasn't come out of seclusion? Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Not yet. If you want to keep waiting, go ahead. I, Tan Zhengyu, can also face a powerful enemy like a saint. Even if I die 10 times, I won't regret it. Martial Saint of Bright Moon. Comrades, Saint Martial Mingyu has entered the fray. As one of the guardian martial saints of the Dragon Realm, I must do the same. I've already informed Lady Dong and asked her to urge Master Lu to leave his seclusion. You all are martial saints from different nations. I won't force you to join the battle, I only hope you understand. If the lip falls, the teeth won't survive. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. This is no longer a matter of national interest. 4. The Blue Star. 4. The Blue Star. They're the martial saints. The martial saints have come to save us. So many martial saints gathered. We're saved. Very good, very good. Finally you've deigned to come out. Such brave native warriors, I'm almost truly touched. So then. Die. On a fishing boat off the coast of Ninghai. Not even all the martial saints in the world can face him. Then, who else could? Save us? Ah. Blah. Kook. Damn it, look at this. Fool. That monster couldn't even be defeated by a level 9 martial saint. You've only been training a few years, do you really think you're the reincarnation of Ultraman? If you try to escape again, I swear I'll beat you to a pulp. Dad. Look back, quick. Look at what? The Sea Dragon King. The Sea Dragon King is furious. Sea Dragon King, please calm down. Fool, kneel already. Bow to the Sea Dragon King. Dad. It looks like there's a person there? What nonsense are you spouting? How could the Sea Dragon King be a person? Huh? Is that a god? Well, I can no longer condense my strength. If I continue, the power of sky energy of this planet will be drained by me, and this planet will become completely silent. Just as Lan Shen said, the small blue planet can no longer accommodate me, the starry sky of the universe is my future stage. Can I, now, explode a star with one punch? I guess there is still a long way to go. A planet is not an egg. If the outer shell is broken, the egg liquid inside will flow out. In fact, the inside is more solid. I'm so proud of myself. I just reached level 9 and I'm already thinking about exploding. Oh God. Save us. So many calls for help. What's going on? Even the country's guardian gods, the martial saints, have been defeated. Who else can save us? Light, where is the light? Damn aliens! Save us! Save us! Scanning the globe with psychic power. Ha ha! Did you see it? These are the guardian gods you worship and rely on. I always enjoy this feeling no matter how many times I experience it. The low-level civilization natives trembled under the powerful force, with expressions of fear on their faces. Ah, so happy. So weak, yet so stubborn. Little bug. If I hadn't made a bet with those two guys, I could have played for another month. Okay, I will repeat it one last time. Now, immediately, send all the resources on your planet to. Otherwise, I will destroy all civilizations on your planet at the rate of 1 city per hour. Kill all the people. I hope you won't keep me waiting too long. After all, destroying civilization is a rather tedious and boring thing. Lu Shang. Master. Look, what is that? What? That is? Oh my god. What's going on? They're all looking at me. Aren't you afraid of death? No, they weren't looking at me, they were looking at the top of my head. What the hell is that? Pillars? There are several of them. How can it be so weird? Wrong. It's a hand. An extremely huge hand. How the hell is this possible? This power. Impossible. Who are you? I couldn't even stop. Even at the moment of death. I don't know who it was. Hate. Ha! That vicious and unstoppable alien invader just now died in an instant? Just like a mosquito being killed by being pinched. Ah! What happened? Are there really gods? That's right. It must be the gods who are responsive. Even the Jade Emperor couldn't stand it anymore. He came to rescue us. Ha ha. Dead. The invader is dead. Wodash. Although I have no idea what happened, the invader died instantly. Ha, it's over? So sudden. Who did it? Could it really be a god? But that figure looks so familiar. Familiar. Ah. That's Master Lu Shang. You did great. Master. It really is. Lord Lu. The one who just killed the invaders is Lord Lu Shang. Sir. Have you already broken through to level 9? Dad. Mom. This is my brother, right? Is our son so magnificent? Ah. It's Lu Shang. What? It's that boy. Lu Shang. Military god? Sorry everyone, I'm a little late. I just got out. Master Lu is joking. The strong man that all of us martial saints could not defeat was crushed to death by Lu Shang without even meeting him. This is outrageous. Too outrageous. The evil halberd didn't even know who killed him. Is he still a human? He just reached the 9th level and was able to kill a peak level 10. Is this reasonable? Master, may I ask? How tall is your Dharma image? Well, I haven't tried to fully expand it yet, because drawing too much power from the sky and earth would destroy the foundation of the blue star. Specifically, I have to go to Lanshan to get more advanced resources before I can know Military God. That is the military god of our military. This is our military god. It was the military god who saved us. We old bones finally witnessed the birth of history. What a powerful military god. Military god. This handsome young man is the legendary new martial saint of our dragon country military god. Military god. Military god. Military god. So you're saying there's a chance Cumberland's still alive? Yeah. Those bastards like to beat martial saints to near death and then lock them up in spaceships. But the one he's in has defenses we can't crack. Bit tough, yeah. Feels like cracking a walnut bare-handed. Go handle the rescue. I've got other stuff to take care of. Yes, sir. Farewell, Lord Liu. So I'm already this strong, huh? Whoever's behind that scumbag is probably level 10, maybe 11 tops. Doubt they're higher than that. Doesn't matter. My power-up's been kind of ridiculous. Honestly, even I don't know how strong I am right now. Just realized, there's no air in space. Breathing's not even something I really need anymore. It's just habit at this point. Habits can change, same with booze or smoking. After my stellar reconstruction, I'm not even human anymore. I've stepped into a whole new level of existence. Out here, I can draw energy straight from the stars and fully unleash my Dharma form. Heaven-Earth Dharma Manifestation. My first level 9 divine ability. Doesn't matter if it's up or not, this thing looks amazing. Just imagine a giant ass palm, as big as a planet, coming down from the sky. Like that Buddha slap that crushed the Monkey King. Who knows, maybe one day, I'll be on par with the gods too. So, space pirates, huh? Bring it. I hope you're at least level 11. If not, crushing you would be boring. Does a normal person feel any sense of accomplishment killing a mosquito? Oh yeah. Might as well use this time to sort myself out and take another look at that supreme treasure my master gave me. That seed. The seed of the material universe. Meanwhile, on another civilized planet. Is this everything? Honored one, this is our royal family's entire collection. It's all we have. The collector only comes once every 10 years, you know that. Don't lie to me. I really hate violence. I'm out of tea, better get moving. If I stay too long, those two might actually beat me to it. Father. Are you okay? You idiot. What are you doing out here? Go back. But. Well. Old man, looks like you've still got some fine product left, huh? She's worth a pretty penny too. Say goodbye to this trash planet, sweetheart. No. Father. Save me. Give me back my daughter. Sob. That was so cruel. Onaya, how's it going on your end? All good. Heading back. But we should drop by that bastard's place. Huh? Why? No idea. His life signal just vanished. But the ship's still floating there. Inside the dream world. So that's what it is. The dream world is the inside of that material seed. Looks the same as before. Except for base 1359, where it all started. Everything else on this planet is gone, just wreckage left behind. Everything that used to be here. Master shattered it all, turning it into fuel for my martial path. But the fire seed repository's still here, and stronger than ever. With no fake scenery to maintain, it can focus entirely on developing techniques, predicting the future, exploring resources. That's its real power. Predicting the future, that's the power of the universe's origin. I messed it up before because I barely had any of that power to work with. My level was just too low and I couldn't get the full picture. But now, I've got this planet's full origin power. Sure, it's only a teeny fraction of the universe's total, like 0.00000. Countless zeros, and a 1. If I ever want to hit level 16 or beyond. To really save this universe from the great catastrophe, I'll need to refine the entire universe's origin power. I used to be just a grandmaster, crushing cities, sweeping through bases. But now, I need to steamroll whole planets. And not just a few, every planet in the damn universe. My 10 sacred martial paths need a mountain of accumulation. I've only absorbed the origin power of one planet, and already it's beyond what I imagined. If I could scale that to the whole universe, the power I'd wield. Maybe then, I'll truly become the living symbol of the word's martial path. Now my spiritual power is at level 11, but I don't know what level that corresponds to in the stellar martial body. Martial techniques have also evolved significantly after fusing the paths of the masters, but the level can't be clearly described either. Mainly, the benefit has been too great, and to fully digest it requires a very long process. I can keep unlocking the map while organizing everything. Outsiders again? Just in time, I'll use them as an experiment. In the stellar space, several thousand kilometers from the blue star. What is Frando saying now? TCH, we can only go directly to the place where contact was lost with AG. Maybe that guy ran into a stellar patrol and got killed. Wouldn't that be even better? One less person to split the money with. But we still have to check and report the situation to the boss. This blue planet is really beautiful. I'll start the energy scan first. Scan progress 32%. Energy source above level 6 detected. Energy source above level 7 detected. Energy source above level 8 detected. Energy source above level 9 detected. How strange. AG's ship is clearly on this planet, but the scan doesn't show any energy source above level 10. Could that guy have abandoned the ship and escaped? Bah, let him do whatever. As long as they're not stellar cops, recovering the ship is enough to report back to the boss. True. While we're at it, we can plunder this planet's resources again. As members of the infamous red-eyed stellar bandit group, dreaded on multiple planets. The emotional ties between them were extremely weak. A comrade's life or death meant less than money. As long as they had their life and their money, all was well. Let's go down. New energy source detected. Scan result incorrect. Rescanning. What's happening? Energy source above level 10 detected 1. Energy source above level 11 detected 1. Scan result incorrect. Rescanning. Energy source above level 10 detected. What the hell? Did the system go crazy? Hey, Frando, my radar seems to have detected a level 10 warrior. What nonsense is that? I didn't detect anything here. Sure, think about it, in a place as miserable as this, how could someone level 10 appear? It must be a system error. What? The sun. What's happening? A star this close to a planet with life? That makes no sense. Damn it. That's not a star. Is that some kind of divine martial technique? Looks like there's a silhouette inside. In front of the blue planet, space trash. Entry prohibited. Sure, run. Damn it. Now I understand how AG died. Level 11. That guy has at least the power of a level 11 martial artist. Jump to hyperspace immediately. We have to go back and report to the boss. Since you came, why not stay? Ugh. What is this? Spiritual power. This is level 11 spiritual power. Such a powerful martial artist. Who is he really? Anyone below level 11, killing them is like cutting grass for me. I just touched their souls slightly, and they were completely erased. Without realizing, I've grown to this point. On board the demonic claw, the star bandit ship in a far corner of the cosmos. Red eyes. Guashur and Frando have also lost contact. Shotley. What? All of them. 2. HM? How interesting. A small resource level 1 planet. And yet, AG and the others. 3 level 10 warriors vanished without a trace, hee hee. Sir, could it be Stellar Police? Unlikely. Even if a major force of the Stellar Police arrived, with the combined power of those 3, they could at least have sent a message. Most likely, they were annihilated in an instant. So what you're saying is? I'll go investigate myself. Sir, if you too. Don't worry. I have an ace up my sleeve. Even if a peak level 11 martial artist comes to capture me, I have the means to escape unharmed. We've lost 3 men for no reason, something that's never happened. I must find out what happened. Hua. Wow, buddy. These star pirates have an incredibly rich base. Just by eye. There must be at least a few hundred tons. When I broke through to level 9, I only used a few hundred kilos. Are these really a few hundred tons? With that, I could train tens of thousands more immortal cells. Hey! Bring everything back and count it calmly. I still don't know how to pilot a ship. I can only rely on this clumsy method. Done. Little Shang, your father, and I saw you on TV. Mom. It's okay, I'll tell you everything calmly when I get back, I'm still busy right now. Then. Take care of yourself, don't wear yourself out. I know. My identity's been exposed. I don't know how to explain to my parents that I'm a god of war. I'll look for a chance to explain it slowly later. But today's haul was incredible. It's estimated that the total amount of human energy crystals exceeds 700 tons. Except for a small portion of primary raw energy crystals I've seen before, the rest are refined energy crystal blocks. But there's a special kind of energy crystal here. What the heck is this? What violent energy! At least hundreds of times stronger than a normal energy crystal. With my current strength, I can't even refine and absorb it instantly, I can only do it slowly. So curious. And there's less than 50 tons of it. As for this area, it's full of combat suits and various melee weapons from space, similar to alloy swords. The combat suits resemble the one Lan Chen uses. This sword. Not bad. A genuine level 10 melee weapon. It leaves a faint mark, but it heals instantly. Not bad. So my war body now has level 10 defense too. Support us by reading the chapter on Arrow scans. There are also many alien races imprisoned here. I'll wait for Lan Chen to arrive and ask how we should handle them. As for traveling to other star systems, although I can leave this star with my physical body. In terms of speed, in this vast universe where things are measured in light years, I'm moving like a turtle. I definitely need to rely on spaceship technology. But before I leave Blue Star, there's one more thing I need to clear up. And that's the Earth crisis 8 years from now, which appeared in that dream space simulation. Where is it really coming from? I don't want to leave and come back only to find a wasteland. Ah ye. Everything else vanished, only that figure remained, telling me that this wasn't a dream. System, project my future. Simulation. Running simulation. Simulation result. Name Lu Shang. Reaching level 15 in 100,000 years and becoming the lord of the celestial serpent star system. But in the end, I still got destroyed with the universe. That means in the next 300,000 years, I'll only get to level 15? Not even 16? Ha! As expected, the system can only simulate having inherited so much, I can't just stagnate there. Run a new simulation, the future of Blue Star. Running simulation. Destruction in 8 years due to invasion from the dark side of the universe. Just as I suspected, the problem comes from the underground rifts. That means, in 8 years, Blue Star will go from being a resource planet to a battlefield, and eventually be completely destroyed. But even a being as powerful as my master, at level 16, can't stop this corruption crisis. So probably, the only thing I can do in these 8 years is to find a new habitable planet for the people of Blue Star and relocate them. So my small goal for now is to buy a big enough habitable planet. Mr. Lu. Currently, Lu Shang has reached an unimaginable height in the hearts of many martial saints of Blue Star, one that even surpasses the fearsome Ag could with martial saints like babies, but Lu Shang crushed him like a mosquito egg. Even though both were level 9, Ag wasn't even an ant before Lu Shang. Surpassing martial saint Ag. I touched him and he didn't last at all. I overdid it a bit, probably didn't leave a trace. You've also suffered many losses lately. Take a few tons of energy crystals, consider it compensation. After all, this was all from those star pirates. What? These are hundreds of tons of energy crystals? And the ones I asked you to collect before, don't give them to anymore. Keep them to enhance your strength. I already have enough. Sir. With S0 many resources, how could we dare? This amount? Since the discovery of energy crystals, there has never been such a huge amount? You need to surpass the martial saint. Understand? Take them, broaden your vision. Otherwise, how do you plan to integrate into the star universe in the future? Vision? Cooter space. What's the result of the scan? We can confirm the 3 ships are on this planet. The energy scan shows 24 level 9 energy sources. No level 10 or higher energy sources detected. Is it possible they're hiding their energy? Our Demon Claw ship is a level 11 vessel, top class in all aspects. To hide from our sensors. Only a level 12 ship could do that, and there's no way that little unknown planet has something like that. The ships are here, but the people are gone, and there's no being above level 11. Could they have voluntarily severed contact with us? Why would those 3 abandon us so decisively? I don't get it. Anyway, let's retrieve the ships. We're close enough now. Yes, the 3 ships are being forcibly brought back. Support us by reading the chapter on Arrow scans. What's happening? Is someone inside the ships? No, sir. No one has ever entered. Don't you remember we couldn't break through their defenses? Let me take a look. Activating perception. So they're being controlled remotely. You want to take back what's already in my pocket? Recovering the spaceship. What is this? Why is it stuck? Recovery stalled. What's going on? Boss, it seems someone is preventing the ship from returning. It must be a native of the planet, power level 9. He probably found Ag in the other ship and considers it his treasure. He doesn't want to let it go. Insects from a lower civilization. Heh, kill him. Yes, we'll fire the gamma particle cannon immediately. Who's holding the ship with his manifestation? It's him. This power. Even at just level 9, he can match the output of a level 10 ship. His physical strength rivals that of a level 10 body. No doubt, It's an extraordinary life constitution. He has a first-class extraordinary life constitution. Do you know how many energy crystals a slave like that is worth? At a high-level auction in Jammu district on planet Yamaxing, a genius with a star of dawn-grade extraordinary life constitution was once sold for a final price of 1 billion. 1 billion. If I capture him, I could buy several low-level life planets. Ha ha. Support us by reading the chapter on Eros scans. Judging by his performance, he's at least of the star of dawn grade. The value of this one individual equals the plunder of 100 inferior civilization planets. But boss, what if this person was the one who caused AG and the others to disappear? That doesn't matter anymore. He's a star of dawn-grade extraordinary life constitution, and he's only level 9. There are no beings above level 10 in this corner of the universe. Support us by reading the chapter on Eros scans. Venomous Scorpion, do you know what this is called? This is a gift from the cosmos. It's destiny. And a colossal fortune. If we don't take him, we'll regret it. Deploy the Silver Guardians immediately. Oh no, that might cause him to flee. Better if I go myself. Remember to sink the ship with me to capture him, but be extremely careful not to damage our little golden treasure. Star of Dawn grade? I have a bad feeling. Could this be connected to AG and the others' mysterious disappearance? I don't understand. No matter. With the Lord's power nearly at level 11, and with the support of the level 11 magic claw. If we can't even subdue a simple level 9, that would truly be a joke. Let's go. Hurry. I can't wait to experience this power that's near level 11. 1 billion crystals are calling to me. Do you know what that means? Support us by reading the chapter on Eros scans. Resources. Power, status. Even freedom. Not only will I secure my rise to level 11, I'll also be able to clear all my crimes and establish myself as a legitimate high-level star noble. From a bandit to a truly feared noble of the stars. All of that is right within my grasp. Even if he's of the Star of Dawn class, what kind of storm could a mere level 9 cause? I have 1 foot in level 11, and I've got the support of a level 11 magic claw. How could he escape? 1,000 kilometers. 500 kilometers. Last 300 kilometers. Alert! What? The level 11 magic claw is issuing a danger warning. Interesting. This extraordinary constitution at just level 9 proves to be so threatening. The greater the potential, the more he's worth, and taming such a wild genius only makes the achievement more satisfying. Haha. Boy, have you been waiting here for me? Are you really not afraid of dying? Amazing. You're making me feel like I'm facing an equal in a life or death battle. I'm excited. What's your name? Lu Shang. Let's go. Stop talking. He. Very well. Support us by reading the chapter on Eros scans. You deserve to be welcomed with this strength. You. This is? He. Getting scared? You're just a level 9, how could you pose a threat to me? It won't hurt much. It'll be over in an instant. This power. Near level 11? Isn't this too weak? What? Impossible. He's only level 9. Impossible. Dead. Boss. He died. The level 10 boss was killed in one blow by a level 9 extraordinary martial artist. Oh no. I accidentally destroyed the moon too. And now what do we do for the Mid-Autumn Festival? Didn't they say he was a level 10 expert, 20 times stronger than the Demon Spear? With just a light strike, I killed him. How boring. Before receiving the inheritance, when I was still level 8, I could already fight Lan Chen, who was level 10, on equal footing. And now. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. With a single punch, I can easily kill a level 10. In the end, it's not that he was too weak, it's that I'm too strong. I'd better clean up this mess first. This should do it. Level 11 Extermination Cannon at full power. I doubt you'll survive this. This is the famous extermination cannon, capable of annihilating any being below level 11 in a second. Even level 11 experts don't dare take it head-on. It should be over, right? Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Ha, serves you right. Go keep our boss company in the grave, brat. This. How is this possible? What? A level 11 attack containing a sliver of law power. Even the current Supreme Stellar Body can't completely block it. This is getting interesting. Wasn't he supposed to be just level 9? Just a second before the ship fired, Lu Shang had already noticed it. However, he didn't sense much threat and decided to take the hit on purpose to test the endurance of the Supreme Stellar Body. But the result wasn't completely satisfactory. Damn it! I don't believe it. Full power. Fire. Sorry, but I don't want to get hit by that thing again. How can this be possible? A single person facing off against an interstellar war weapon? Then, can that still be called human? Venomous Scorpion witnessed with his own eyes the moment a single punch scattered the level 11 extermination cannon. It was 10 times more shocking than watching Chit die. I'll be keeping the spoils of war. The energy crystals are more than double what those two had last time. Wow, looks like this woman knew how to manage her resources well. Is this a high-level spaceship? Not bad. In this round I gained more than 11,800 tons of energy crystals, a third of them are black crystals. How satisfying. With my own hands and hard work, I actually created wealth. So what if I come from a low-level civilization? Even a poor guy from an inferior civilization, as long as he works honestly, can also live a good life. It's time to contact Lan Chen. This group clearly belongs to the interstellar pirates, that scum. Lan Chen, as a guide, charges a protection fee every 10 years. In theory, he should also be responsible for protecting low-level planets from invaders like these. Lu Shang, we owe you this time. You may choose anything you want from the treasure. After I worked so hard to fix the problem for him, at least he should give me a reward, right? Alert! 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 The ship has been blocked by an unknown energy source. Romy. What? Damn it! I just recovered and this happens again. That is. Block this star region. All members of the Chitin Pirate Group must be eliminated without exception. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Not a single one must be left alive. Yes, Honorable Enforcer Fowl. I've worked so hard. I've prospered through effort. After so much effort, I finally got a full advanced ship as war loot. Do these people not know the ship is already mine? Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Don't they know how much sweat I've shed for it? Don't they know I've been saving everything to buy a habitable planet? Hey! You guys! You need to compensate me. Interstellar combat value. 153 fixed? Still level 9? Since when did the Chitin Star pirate group have level 9 members? Are they new? Stellar combat value. 135 points? And he's still just level 9? Since when does the Red-Eyed Space Pirate Gang have level 9 members? Is he a new recruit? He surpassed 1,000? Interesting, with just being level 9, he can reach a stellar combat value of over 1,000. No wonder Red Ice wanted to recruit him. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. What? He's already over 10,000. The closer he gets, the higher the value. Combat value. It keeps rising. What? System error. Combat value. System error. Error. What kind of joke is this? A combat value that breaks the evaluation limit. And he's only level 9 and already over 100.000. The fifth style of Ancient Era Fist. Heaven and Earth time. You damaged my ship. You're gonna have to compensate me, damn you. Do I really need to fully use my power to stop this? Sink, when does Red Ice have such powerful members? You sky parasites. Damn you all. Stellar fall. This is Level 111. A true level 11 martial expert is way stronger than those space pirates I one-shot earlier. He's definitely the strongest opponent I've faced so far. Parasite? So what? Even if you're level 11. If you break other people's stuff without reason, you have to pay. Divine martial state. Is this really the power a level 9 should have? No, it's a transcendent lifeform. And a very high-level one at that. Divine martial form. Damn space pirates. Phew, I rushed here as fast as I could. I swear, when I get back, I'm changing this ship for a level 11 one. Ship Agent Wei XAN from Star Z345H48 owes me a favor from 82 years ago. I'm sure I can get a good discount. The justice officer of our White Mist region still hasn't arrived, but it looks like the one from Yamu Star Zone is already here. Really? Now that's good news, the saint is safe. The Maple Leaf Emblem. He really is the justice officer of the Yamu Star Zone. This level 12 ship. Even if I worked my whole life and collected all the favors owed to me, I still couldn't afford it. If you manage to surpass level 11 and get selected as a justice officer, you could have one too. Maybe an even fancier one, huh? That's even less likely than winning the Central Star Lottery grand prize. Is that? That fluctuation. It's a battle between level 11 experts. Scanning. That's it. The scan shows the remains of the Demon Claw ship from the Red-Eyed Space Pirate Gang? Scan shows the ship was completely pulverized. Looks like Red Ice really fell this time. The one fighting outside in that silver combat suit. That must be the justice officer from the Yamu Star Zone, right? That golden humanoid figure isn't Red Ice, but he's incredibly strong. His power isn't even less than the justice officer's, he might even be surpassing him. So scary. Is he also a member of Red Ice? Let's try this. It's him. What are you doing? Slap me too. Really hard. I think I'm dreaming. Huh? Are you crazy? Maybe. I'm starting to think I might be. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. Zhao. Lin. You're the one who asked me to slap you. Honestly, I've never heard a request like that in my life. Support us by reading the chapter on arrow scans. You bastard. I said slap hard, not with your full power. You even used a level 10 martial technique, you idiot. Forget it, I won't argue the details. If I told you that the one fighting the justice officer is Lu Shang, would you believe me? Shit. He's forcing me to get serious. This starfield is going to be shattered because of you alone. Go to hell. Bastard. Ah, looks like I get to enjoy it a little more. Stop fighting. Stop. It's all a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. What are you guys trying to do? Marshal, he isn't a galactic pirate. He's an original inhabitant of this azure planet. Sir. I've ascertained that. Are you guys that the young man here who goes by the name Lu Shang really is an original inhabitant of Azure Planet A28462? That's inhabitant of Azure Planet A28462? That's an inhabitant of a low-leveled resource planet actually has a level 9 with a peak extraordinary physique enough to rival a level 11. Additionally, he has mastered 2 rule das? What the hell? Though, looking at this another way, probably isn't considered a person anymore. He is an extraordinary starfield treasure no one has ever discovered and unearthed till this day. He's more precious than 100 inhabitable planets. Hi, let me formally introduce myself. I am a marshal of the inferior planet, a land far. Nice to meet you, Lu Shang. Same to you. But don't think you don't have to pay for that spaceship anymore. That was my spoil. After all that, they really were just here to catch those galactic pirates. This far seems to be like a sergeant. Does this mean that my previous actions were basically assaulting an officer? Though, that's not my fault. Who would know who they are? I'm just a starfield bumpkin from a faraway remote planet who wishes to protect my homeland and has to rely on my blood, sweat, and tears to make a fortune. Well, I never thought there'd come a day when I'd become a country bumpkin. You have played a big part in helping the inferior starfield to apprehend the Crimson Eye Galactic Pirates. We will report everything that happened to the inferior Starfield Federation and help you fight for the largest reward possible. Although, to get your reward, you'll have a trip to the inferior Starfield's central body. Right now, we are about 500 light-years away from the inferior Starfield. Taking the Silver Bird spaceship will take us about 1 or 2 months to get there and back. Must I go personally? I'm very busy, you know? The value of the reward will at least be tenfold that of the Devil Talon's spaceship. I'll go. When do we leave? As long as you're willing, we can leave. Nearby. They've stopped. We can get nearer. Once we get Lu Shang back and his talents are shown to the Starfield, we'll definitely be able to shake up the entire Starfield. Additionally, as the person who discovered him, I will receive a huge reward. Zhao Lin, did you say it'd be impossible for me to meet the Starfield president? Lan Chen, I'm afraid you're expecting too much. Expecting too much? Are you saying that Lu Shang isn't as monstrous as I make him out to be? Please, senior, that was a fight between a level 9 and a level 11. No, I don't doubt Lu Shang's talents. I just have doubts about whether we can successfully bring Lu Shang back to the White Mist Starfield. Why? If we can see that Lu Shang is immensely extraordinary, do you think the inferior Starfield's marshal wouldn't be able to Do you think he will let Lu Shan leave with us so easily? Why not? Even though he's a marshal, he can't forcibly snatch a person from us, can he? After all, Lu Sheng is under the direct jurisdiction of our White Mist Starfield. He technically isn't. You forgot to register him. Fuck. That's right, his citizenship. He has yet to legally register as a citizen. That's right, Lu Sheng may be under the jurisdiction of the White Mist Starfield, but he is still Starfieldless and is not legally bound to any planet federation. As long as Marshal Far brings and registers Lu Sheng at the inferior starfield before us, he will automatically become a citizen of the inferior starfield. This feeling. Congratulations, you all are right. Sir Far sent the order that he needs the two of you to accompany us to the inferior starfield law enforcement agency to be witnesses for the capture of the Crimson Eye Galactic Pirates. Can we contact the Marshal of our White Mist planet? What do you guys think? Take all of their communication devices and lock them all up in the spaceship immediately. Yes, sir. Do you guys know that this will lead to a war between the two starfields? A war? Perhaps. But I personally believe that Sir Far made an exceptionally wise decision. Take them away. I can't imagine the expression on the faces of the speakers of the White Mist Starfield after finding out that they let someone who was very likely a blazing sun-level genius with an extraordinary physique be snatched by another starfield. White Mist Starfield Battleship Blue Dove. Not bad. Today's alcohol tastes exceptionally good. The Crimson Eye Galactic Pirates, who were like a cancerous tumor to all four starfields, have finally been captured and executed. I can now answer the higher-ups. More importantly, the Far of the inferior starfield has even voluntarily offered us a third of the credit, with the sole condition being to bring 2 officers back as witnesses. It's nothing in comparison to what we get, it's so worth it. Has Far had a change of heart? He's actually being so generous. I remember him trying to go at the Hyder starfield with knives over some credit previously. Whatever. It's a good thing to get credit for nothing. There's no reason for me to bother too much. Sir, an intermediate officer named Zhao Lin has requested to meet you, saying that there is something very important he has to report. Oh, where's he? He's the one who was taken by Marshal Far as witness. We are currently unable to get in contact with him. Then let's just wait till he returns. Sir, there is one more thing. Speaker Ji Ziming has invited you to attend his daughters. That's huge. Get the Blue Dove spaceship to go full speed ahead. Yes, sir. Today really is a great day. Lu Sheng needs to return to Earth to handle some affairs before following Judge Fayer to the Yamo planet region, 500 light-years away. Activate the ship's full monitoring system and keep constant surveillance on Lu Sheng on Blue Planet A28462. I want 24-hour watch without a single second of lapse. And regarding the White Mist region, we've fooled them for now, but don't let your guard down. If there's any suspicious activity, the White Mist region must report it immediately. Also, monitor those 2 people closely. Stay alert, everyone. Yes, yes. Sir. As long as Lu Sheng returns with us and registers his identity in the Yamo planet region, that'll be a huge accomplishment. HM. Wow, there must be at least 40 grandmasters in this neighborhood. All sorts of elder chess players. Over 20 level 8 experts, and even 2 martial saints in disguise. Security guards, janitors. This neighborhood isn't the strongest on Blue Planet. By coincidence, they must have come on their own to protect my family. That's fine too. I'm home. Brother. You're a god of war. No wonder. Little Shang, are you alright? Thank goodness you're back. What happened exactly? Be honest. We can take it. It's okay. At this point, there's no reason to hide it. The truth is, I'm actually the Super Saiyan Prince of the Dead Soul District. At age 3, my homeland was invaded by the mortal enemy Straw Hat Ludi. It was destroyed, and I reincarnated on this planet to survive, choosing you all as my family. Now that my martial talent has fully awakened, I'm about to return to the Dead Soul District to rebuild everything. To reclaim the glory of the Super Saiyans. But I'm short on cash for the trip. Can each of you transfer me 5,000 yuan? Once I succeed in my revenge, I'll make you all village chiefs of this planet. Ha? Kidding. I'm still your son, right? Who cares if I'm a god of war? Let's eat first, I am starving. At the table, Lu Sheng told in detail the events of the past few years. And vaguely mentioned that he'd soon be heading off into outer space. Oh my god. Are you really my big brother? The world's #1 martial artist, stronger than a level 9 martial saint. Put. My son really is a god of war. Honey, our ancestral tomb isn't just smoking, it's launching rockets. Alright. Alright. Little Shang, please take care of yourself. I will, Mom. Civil Affairs Office of the Dragon Kingdom. It's a day worth celebrating. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. Today's the day the strongest man on this planet gets married. And it's also the day I officially take my first step into the stars. I'll be back soon, and next time we'll hold the official wedding. Alright. This is the new communicator model Fayer gave me. They say the battery lasts for years. We'll use it to stay in touch. I'm off. Promise you'll return safe and sound. Silver Bird Ship. Lu Shang, you finally arrived. This is the inner city core of the Silver Bird ship. Whoa, the interior space is huge. This is straight up sci-fi. I post a pic of this and it'll go viral. GLA. Sit down. Try a specialty from my home planet, sea buckthorn wine. Looking at you. It's like seeing my past self, back when I left my planet. You, a judge of order, also came from a low-level resource planet? Much worse than that. It was a level 4 battle planet, reduced to ashes in the war over 3,000 years ago. I'm sorry. It's fine. That's the inevitable fate of a planet turned battlefield. I was lucky before things got out of hand. The Yamo planet region helped initiate a civilian evacuation plan. Isn't that exactly what I want? But not everyone can migrate. Only those registered as federal citizens can do so. The conditions: no criminal record, power level above 9, certain development potential. Only then can one register. Level 9 or higher. That's too strict. Is autonomous migration possible? It is, but all habitable planets in the sector are already registered. If it's just 1 or 2 people, it's fine. But for more than 5,000, Federation authorization is required. Otherwise, the Interstellar Justice Department arrests over 10 billion star nomads every year and sends them to battle or resource planets for forced labor. That authoritarian. It's a necessary measure to ensure the orderly reproduction of all living species in the universe. If every time a habitable planet was destroyed, they just invaded another, imagine if everyone did that. The universe would fall into chaos, madness, and total disorder. Then, how much does it cost to buy a habitable planet? Your home planet is still a resource planet, right? The beast invasion just began, and you're already thinking of moving? A low-level habitable planet costs just a few 100 million black coins. A more advanced one? Several billion. And by advanced, I mean a planet capable of producing level 9 martial artists or above. You know well, if a planet can't produce martial artists at that level, it's just one step away from destruction. For you, this is something totally achievable. HM? You've got great potential. If you reach level 11, you'll become a stellar noble, and then you'll be granted your own planetary territory. You won't need to spend money to get it. Sure, there are yearly tax obligations you'll have to pay out of pocket, but for someone with great power, that's nothing. I see. Thank you for the insight. Looks like my worldview was still too narrow. Once I gain territory, I'll have my family live on one planet, assign another to the people from my province in the Dragon Kingdom, and cram the rest onto a single one. Now that would be awesome. Under Fal's explanation, Lu Shang basically understood the general structure of the star universe. During the long wait, every time he entered the universe seed to cultivate, it felt like returning to that dreamlike space from before. Unlike before, this time Lu Shang had a massive supply of high-density energy crystals provided inside the silver bird. Lu Shang quickly reached 10,000 immortal cells, which doubled his life force. This brat has spent tens of millions of my black crystals in just a month. He's the most talented martial artist I've seen in 4,000 years. His future really excites me. Keep supplying him with black crystals. Spare no expense. Yes, sir. In Lu Shang's cosmic world. What? This is the power of a level 12 being. Sheris the Wind God. He's supposed to be a speed-type expert. How does he have this much strength? The current goal is to defeat Sheris before reaching the planetary sector Yamaxing. After several days of rigorous cultivation, Lu Shang finally defeated Sheris a day before arriving at Yamaxing sector. After absorbing the primordial force of the new planet, his power increased by at least threefold. He then headed to the Federation's assembly center in Yamaxing sector. Welcome to the Yamu Federation. We finally made it. What do we do now? First, I'll take you to register a legal identity as an interstellar citizen. If you don't register, you'll be an illegal citizen, you won't even be able to buy basic nutrient rations, basically you can't do anything. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. It's nothing. After all, you're someone I brought here. It feels like he thinks he accomplished something. But at the same time, he's not being hostile. And even if he were, after defeating Sheris, killing Fal would be as easy as a thought. Under his guidance, Lu Shang entered the government build ing to process his identity. Dear Mr. Shang, your citizen registration is complete. Name Lu Shang. Race standard human. Home planet blue star of the solar system. Identity third-class citizen of Yamaxing sector. Power rank level 9. I remember Fal mentioned that citizenship starts from level 1, so why am I level 3? You were recommended by the Honorable OFFI Ser Fal. Naturally, your status isn't that of a common person. Citizenship rank is related to power, talent, assets, and connections. Wow, just one recommendation got me level 3. Then I only need to reach level 11 to become a stellar noble. Your identity card also has 10 million black crystal coins deposited in it, a gift from Lord Carl. You can use them anywhere interstellar citizens live. That much? The red-eyed guys barely had a few tens of thousands. But Fal gave away such a huge amount in one go. No, wait. What I got from them probably wasn't everything. Who carries all their money with them? They must have hidden it in their identity cards. Please wait a moment, Lord Fal is still in discussion with Lord Dodd. These are some snacks, you can eat while you wait. The taste is really good. Perfect, I'll eat while checking if I find the identity cards that Red Eye and the others hid in their storage bracelets. Keeps eating. Cough, cough. What the hell? I almost broke a tooth. Damn it. An interstellar cockroach? What's going on? HSSS, did I just awaken my 10,001st immortal cell? Damn. This little thing has that much protein content? Tastes like chicken. Nice and crispy. Pobby. Pobby. Where are you? Miss Jojo, this is our VIP guest exclusive area. You can't just enter like this, you're putting us in a tough spot. Aren't I a VIP guest too? I saw Pobby enter here with my own eyes. He's definitely inside. Move. Miss Jojo. You can't just storm in like this. It's him. He's definitely the one who stole my Pobby. His body still has the scent that Pobby left behind. HM? Who's Pobby? Ah. Right, you don't know yet. Pobby is a blood crystal devouring beetle. He's been my pet for over 10 years. A blood crystal devouring beetle? You mean that tiny, round, golden bug with a bunch of skinny little legs? Yes, yes. That's Pobby. Where is he? He was flying over my hand just a second ago. I thought he was just some random bug, so I swatted him away. Not sure where he went exactly. I think. That way? Please don't notice. Thank you. What? She still noticed. Is she trying to strangle M. Death? What is wrong with you? What kind of attack was that? I just wanted to thank you. Nice to meet you, I'm Jojo. Are all the people from Yamu district this? Forward? Seriously. Hi, I'm Lu Shang. Once I find Pobby, I'll treat you to a meal. See you. All I can do is apologize, I guess. Jojo would probably never imagine in her wildest dreams that her precious Pobby had already been devoured by Lu Sheng and had even helped him cultivate 2 immortal cells. Due to the incredibly tough shell of a blood crystal devouring beetle, not even a level 11 warrior can break through it easily. Honestly, I didn't dare tell the truth just now. How the hell am I supposed to say, yeah, I ate your 10-year-old pet as a snack? That'd be total lunacy. I'm really sorry for upsetting her. It's fine. What's her status, though? She seems different from the rest. She is the only daughter of Count Sith. A count. Even Fal, a level 11 executor, is only a stellar baron. A count is 2 whole ranks above that. No wonder she strolls around City Hall like it's her own backyard. Good thing I didn't spill the truth. Who knows how valuable that thing was? Even the 10 million Fal gave me might not have covered it. Looks like the paperwork's done. Let's go. Hey Fal, do you know what a blood crystal devouring beetle is? Huh? How does someone who just arrived in the star realm know about that creature? It's a pretty remarkable species. Gentle by nature, but when fully matured, it can reach level 10, maybe even 11. Lots of noble families in the star realm love to buy them as pets for their daughters. They're super popular among highborn ladies. Are they expensive? Of course. Even the cheapest ones go for several 100 million black crystal coins. Some rare bloodline beetles are worth as much as entire habitable planets. Why do you ask? Just heard the name earlier and got curious, that's all. Holy crap. Several 100 million. For one bug? Does that mean those 2 bites I took just now were worth that much? I should have chewed slower. I really don't get alien economics. Department of Execution, main star of the White Nebula sector. You're telling me there's no proper report on the Red Eyes bandit group's takedown? Just a couple vague lines. That's all the Yamu district sent us. I've been urging them to send a complete dossier, but I couldn't stomach waiting any longer. They said they'd send the rest later. No. That district would never just hand out military merits like candy. Something's fishy here. Contact Yamu's execution department now. I want the full report immediately. Understood. Fal, please respond. Well, if it isn't Executor Schiller. Good afternoon. Seems like you're in a good mood, Fal. Greetings, Honorable Chief Executor Gnome. I'm briefing the Chief Executor on the Red Eyes operation. I need all remaining action reports, now. Understood. I'll send them over right away. Cut the call. That's not right. He's definitely hiding something. Idiot. You're only realizing this now. The Yamu district is always full of conspiracies and schemes. He's clearly trying to cover something up. You didn't even inspect the scene yourself. This is bound to blow up in our faces. I'm really sorry. I knew it. I knew those Yamu bastards weren't just being generous. Damn it. This is the report from Fal. Open it. Yes, sir. That one was a member of the Red Eyes Bandit group, known as Plague Curse. Power level 10. He was taken out in an instant? Level 11. Is this guy a new executor from Yamu? I've never seen him before. He killed Gueshur and Frando using only spiritual power. Took down Red Eyes himself with a single punch. If he's really level 11, then why is he fighting in such an old-fashioned way? He tanked an assault from a battleship without flinching, and even at level 11, he's still using a combat avatar. This is strange. Way too strange. Just who the hell is he? Here is another recording of Fal. Is it? Quick! Quick, look at that recording of Fal. Yes. Is this it? A video of Fal facing him. How can this be happening? I get it now. That person is not from the law department of the Yamu region. In fact, I suspect he's not even from the star space. Here, there's one last file. Open it. If I'm not mistaken. Name Lu Sheng. Age 21. Power level 9. Identity native of planet A28462 in the White Mist sector. Level 1 resource planet, native to that planet. Currently a level 3 citizen of the Yamu sector. Notes his combat ability is comparable to that of a level 11 warrior. Confirmed possession of an extraordinarily powerful vital constitution. Level of extraordinary vital constitution. Unknown. Estimate above solar level. Potential level SSS. I knew it. He is a native of that planet. Martial power level 9. Combat ability comparable to level 11. Native of a level 1 resource planet. Extraordinary vital constitution estimated above solar level. SSS potential. Those words. Can they really be combined like that? Idiot. He probably left you with some credibility, and that's why you didn't check everything carefully. The reason Fal refused to hand over the data, and even took those 2 agents from our region under the excuse of recording their testimony, was all to buy time. All to secretly take that Lu Sheng, that native genius, back to the Yamo sector before we found out. That guy was originally from our territory? Native of level 1 resource planet A28462 of the White Mist sector, currently a level 3 citizen of the Yamu sector. Look what you've done. Sir, I made a mistake. A supreme genius of level 9 able to fight like a level 11, an elite talent comparable to the most valuable star treasures, a raw gem that only appears once every tens of thousands of years. And just like that, he slipped out of the White Mist sector, snatched right from under our noses, and now belongs to the Yamu sector. I offer my most sincere apologies. Please, give me one more chance. It's too late, Law Officer Schiller. I believe you're no longer fit for this position. Take a break for a while. Understood. Luxury Hotel of the Yamu sector. Stay here to rest for a few days for now. You've been very lucky. Right now the Yamu sector is recruiting new heavenly level students. When the time comes, I will personally take you to evaluate your potential, that is, the level of your extraordinary vital constitution. Fal, you seem to be in a good mood? Really? Ha ha. Indeed, some good things have happened. Ah, by the way, the reward for eliminating the Red-Eyed Star Bandit group will be distributed soon. As for your share, you won't be disappointed. Go rest for now, I'll come get you when it's time. Stay here to rest for a few days for now. Executor Sir. Fal, you did very well this time. I'm very pleased. Come to the office for a moment. Yes. Today really is a great day. Dear Mr. Lu Shang, your room is ready. We'll take you there immediately. This way, please. This tale has no resistance to fuzzy things. Ha! Our hotel also offers special services, you know? Isham, I actually do have a need. Mr. Lu Shang, please, tell me. I would like to withdraw some cash, that is, black coin energy blocks. How much would you like to withdraw? Let's take out 5 million first. I have 10 million in the account, withdrawing half for training is perfect. Very well, sir. Then, do you have any other needs? No, nothing else. Goodbye. The layout of this room isn't bad at all. These citizen ID cards don't contain any information. Could it be that if those people die you can't withdraw their money? What a scam. Number 810975. In the storage ring there's only a bunch of trash, better to sell it all and trade for things I really need, like a moon spaceship and an advanced combat suit. Garnan 5. No time to waste, tonight I'll go out to check prices around here. What if it turns out I'm a secretly rich man of the universe? Hee hee. Lu Shang arrived at night at the Dark Crossing Corporation exclusive spaceship store. A small level 10 ship costs 80 million black crystals. That's insane. Damn it, I figured spaceships would be expensive, but I didn't think I wouldn't even have enough for the down payment. Are there loans even in space? I knew it. The most valuable thing that the red-eyed pirates had were those few ships. If the reward Fal got for me isn't worth a few billion, I'm seriously going to be pissed. Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? Did she come because she knows I ate the crystal-devouring bug? What a coincidence, I came with my brother to buy a spaceship. Looks like you're here for the same? Yeah, but I didn't expect the ships here to be so expensive. Did you find your pet, Pobby? Seems like she hasn't realized yet that it was me. Ah, Pobby. The two started chatting calmly, while at the same time. VIP zone. This one's level 11. 7 billion? Not bad. I'll take it. Thank you very much, young Master Zeiss, for supporting Dark Crossing. The ship will be delivered to the mansion where you're staying today. No need to deliver it. Just give me the key. It's a gift. Someone will come pick it up later. A 7 billion ship as a gift. Only the son of Count Zeiss could do something that extravagant. And if you think about it, the person receiving such an expensive gift must have an even more unimaginable identity. Very well. I'll go process the paperwork right away. I heard that person is passionate about ships. This new version of the Black Hole Predator should please him. It's rare for that person to visit the Yamu region. We must seize this chance to strengthen ties. If we manage to connect with him, not only I, but the entire Zeiss family will benefit immensely. Ha! Where's Jojo? Sir, the young lady. Who is that person? Doesn't matter. Ta to her. Relax, maybe Pobby just got bored and went out for a walk. She might come back in a few days. By the way, you're a newly registered citizen in the stellar system, right? I hadn't seen you before, and also, I've tried several times to end the conversation with Jojo and look for an excuse to leave, but she always finds something else to talk about. I can't get away from her. It's like she hasn't spoken to anyone in ages. She grabs onto me and won't stop talking. I guess she doesn't have many real friends around her. She really reminds me of Fiona. Both are like delicate greenhouse flowers that have never faced storms. But compared to Fiona, her status is undoubtedly much, much nobler. The more valuable a flower is, the fiercer the gardener must be to protect it. Jojo. Brother. That's my brother. I'll introduce you. Milton, my brother. This is Lu Shang, a friend I recently met. Jojo, I was just on the third floor and heard someone talking about a golden crystal devouring worm that nobody wanted. Pobby. Who knows? Maybe it is. Where? Where is it? Take there now. Miss, allow me to escort you. Ah. Lu Shang, wait a second, I have to go check this out. Chat with my brother for a bit, I'll be back soon. A peasant from a low-level resource planet. Do you really think that just because you have a bit of talent and got the backing of a level 11 executor, you can aim for the Zeiss family now? Ha! Not this damn glitch again. Lowborn scum, I don't want to see you again. If I find out you meet Jojo again, whether by accident or on purpose. You, that so-called executor backing you, and that miserable little home planet of yours, will all be wiped from the universe. Wait a second. Sorry, sir. You've disturbed one of our most important clients. You are no longer welcome here. Please leave. Lu Shang was kindly thrown out of the Dark Crossing Corporation exclusive spaceship store. I expected him to be arrogant and petty, but I didn't think he'd be this unreasonable. And he even threatened me at the end. How long has it been since anyone dared to threaten me? Well, I suppose too many shady people have tried to get close to Jojo. It's understandable her brother wants to protect her from being hurt. Besides, I just arrived here. It wouldn't be wise to act impulsively. Otherwise, just like he said, both Fal and Blue Star could get into trouble. What does it matter if I was insulted? I'm carrying the supreme mission of saving a universe. How could I not endure a little humiliation and injustice like this? Other people's coldness toward me is just fleeting smoke. I'll get by with a smile. Ha! Screw it. Damn it, I can't take this more. Brother? None of them even talked about Bobby. Oh. Maybe I heard it wrong. You know, eavesdropping on other people's conversations is a very impolite thing to do. And Lu Shang? How come he didn't join you up here? Oh, he seemed to have something urgent to do and just left. It's always like this, don't think I don't know. Little sister. If I treat your friend to a meal next time we meet, would that be okay? Where are you going? Go home. I am so mad. Send someone to take Miss back. Yes. Sooner or later she will understand that everything I do is for her own good. Do you know when Lon Che will arrive? Tomorrow afternoon, around 3 p.m., they'll be landing at Pier 001. Go and greet them in advance and ask Xiao Xiao to come along. Miss isn't in a good mood at the moment, could it be that? Just say it's my father's order. Don't let her do whatever she wants. The daughter of the Starry Sky Duke has been raised in a greenhouse for more than 20 years. It is time for her to grow up. It's because she has met too few people. If she had seen a top-notch lifeform like Lon Che, she would not have been interested in lowly creatures so easily. That peasant who just appeared out of nowhere, relying on his good looks, wanted to climb up the big tree of our Sith family. An accidental encounter? Do you really think everyone is as innocent and easy to deceive as Xiao Xiao? Humph. What happened? Master. Ugh, what? I'm dying. I almost died. Milton. You raped my beloved pet Pigmon and brutally killed it. Today, I will avenge my star pet Pigmon and cut you into pieces. Ha? What the hell? How dare you? Do you realize who you've just provoked? Aaron. A peak level 11 expert died in one encounter. You thought you were something, huh? I'm here to get my revenge on Milton. Whoever stands in my way dies. Don't. Come over here. Milton. You should have expected this day when you raped my pig. Do you know how many years that pig has been with? 150 years. A full 100 years. She is already an old sow. Why are you still unwilling to let her go? Why? Are you still a starman? What happened? Hypnotic spiritual power activate. Ah. You swine. Damn you. You wouldn't even spare a 150-year-old pig. Are you even human, you monster? He is Milton. He is the eldest son of the Sith family. He actually has such a habit, how disgusting. Ugh. He looks all proper, but who knew he was such a scoundrel? This beast deserves to be banished to a garbage planet. Ha. My neck was stuck and I couldn't speak. Shit. When did I rape a 150-year-old sow? Little pig, rest in peace, I will kill the beast immediately and avenge you. It's all over. Milton Nicholas, confess your mistakes in endless pain and death. What? Wait. I have something to say. Don't kill me. There is no point in saying more. Burn. My little universe. Wait. My name is Milton Sith. The Sith family. Not Nicholas. HM? What did you say your name was? My name is Milton Sith. I can't hear you at all. Speak louder. I am Milton Sith. I am the son of Duke Sith. Milton Sith. Are you sure you are Milton Sith? I'd like to see some identification. Milton's identity was quickly confirmed using his ID card, and many spacecraft were on their way. Oops, I'm so sorry. I recognized the wrong person. I'm going to seek revenge on the real Milton Nicholas. I'll treat you to dinner later. Phew, the misunderstanding has been resolved. I feel so relieved to have survived a disaster. This is really ridiculous. How could someone mistake me for another Milton and come here to seek revenge? Sorry. Milton Sith. Duke Sith's son. I found out it's him. Damn it. It's unimaginable that the son of an Duke would do such a shameless thing. Gossip and condemnation. I've heard that some upper-class nobles have very special habits, but I never believed it. I didn't expect it to be true. You've all got it wrong. I'm not that Milton. I didn't force myself on anyone. Don't give me your damn excuses. You are Milton, you just admitted it yourself, and you yelled so loudly. Everybody heard it. Boy, are you afraid we can't hear you by shouting so loudly? You are so arrogant. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Have you heard? Hurry. There's big news over there. Time for some drama. It's so explosive. Hey, the idea is clear. After all, he is Chow Chow's brother. It's hard to kill him, but it's okay to play a prank on him. Wow. The speed at which news spreads is more than twice as fast as that of the Earth. The Duke Sith's son is inhumane and has unique hobbies. Girls, please protect the pigs around you. Shocked. He actually. The rumor has already spread, and it's impossible to prove my innocence. Great. Revenge doesn't take overnight, this is much more satisfying than simply beating him up. Today is a really good day. A few days later, Lu Shang and Far headed to Tianwei Academy. Tianwei Academy is the highest institution of learning in each star zone, and only recruits the most gifted martial arts geniuses. Once recruited, you can enjoy the best resources, treatment, and inheritance in the entire star zone. Each of them had a status comparable to that of a starry sky noble with the title of Viscount, because every graduating student was at least level 11, and not just an ordinary level 11. So, Far, did you get into Tianwei Academy? I wish that were the case. My qualifications aren't exceptional, so I wasn't admitted. However, the current law enforcement chief, Lord Andre, is a graduate of Tianwei Academy. He's only 5,000 years old, yet he's already a level 12 powerhouse. But with your qualifications, it will be no problem for you to pass the entrance test. If you perform well, you may even have the opportunity to go to the Tianwei Academy headquarters in the main star region of the Serpentine Galaxy. Like 'em. That is where the real evil spirits of the starry sky gather. The geniuses of all races compete with each other. Ordinary geniuses will be crushed to pieces. The sub-Jupiter region is still too small, pitifully small. Damn, small, you say? It's so small that even I can't afford a transport ship just to get around this star sector. Tianwei Academy only recruits once every 1,000 years. The last recruitment was 300 years ago, so if we followed the usual rules, you'd still be waiting 700 years. But we're in luck. A big shot is here to use Tianwei Academy's bloodline astrolabe for qualification testing. We can ride on his coattails and take the test, and as long as our qualifications meet the standard, we'll be granted special admission. Wait 700 years? What kind of big shot has that much pull? Lan Che, the son of Starry Sky Marquis Lan Nua, comes from a family of 13-level experts whose reputation spreads across 10 star regions. The Lan Nua family started out in our Jupiter region. They are the most outstanding geniuses and strong men in our region for more than 50,000 years. Marquis Lan Nua has always been nostalgic. All the descendants of the family returned to the Jupiter region to take the qualification test. His second son Lan Che had previously tested for the extraordinary life physique of Huiyue 5 stars. This time, I am afraid that he will have a new breakthrough and is ready to impact the sun level. The extraordinary physique is not fixed, but can be continuously improved? It is difficult, but there may be a way. As long as a level 13 warrior is willing to work hard, he can make his offspring have physical talents comparable to his. For example, all his descendants are new humans with adjusted genetic templates. Wow, it can be reformed. What a shameless person. But it is only imitation and artificial product after all, and can reach 70%. No. Half of it is already amazing. Extraordinary physique is the most wonderful and mysterious existence in this universe. Every person with an extraordinary physique like yours is an extremely precious, blueprint material. I bet that when the test is over, countless star nobles will be eager to marry their daughters to you, and you will instantly become the most sought-after son-in-law in this star region. Far, if you have a daughter, based on our friendship, I might consider it. Waving hand. Really? I have a whole bunch of descendants. Don't you aliens know what polite refusal means? Just kidding, I already have a wife. Hey, at your level, how can one spouse be enough? The strong should be surrounded by beautiful women, and they can leave after sowing seeds. That is their blessing. If I say something like this, I will be blasted to death on the internet. Oh yeah, have you seen this guy? Wanted. I don't know you, what's wrong? Fortunately, I used my spiritual power to change my appearance in other people's eyes. But it's still too ugly. This man is wanted by the Sith family and has been looking for him. It is said that he has brought shame to Milton. Anteed. He deserved it. If I hadn't had some connection with his sister, I would have beaten the shit out of him on the spot. You still have a grudge against him, but it doesn't matter. Maybe when your extraordinary physique is tested, the Sith family will cry and beg you to marry their daughter. He. By the way, we have arrived. Look at that starry sky gate. It's spectacular. The sub-Jupiter region fell in the invasion of alien beasts, so this portal is our last battlefield. What is that giant sundial-like disc? That's a horoscope that tests bloodline and extraordinary physique level. It is said that when the legendary immortal bloodline is born, all the beads in the plate will ignite a light that shakes the starry sky, and an extremely incredible spectacle will occur. Oh? What kind? I don't know. From the birth of the sub-Jupiter zone to now, this star destiny disk has never been completely ignited. Even the most powerful warriors can only light up less than half of it. The two got off the spaceship and came to the giant stargate. That is the dean of Tianwei Academy in the Jupiter region, Lord Imo Yun, one of the most powerful people in the entire star region. He and Saris have the same aura, and he is at least level 12, a top-level strong man who was alive and well. He should be the person in charge of the test. Here it comes. He has an overbearing aura, and he is actually a level 12 warrior. His strength is comparable to that of the Dean of Tianwei Academy. He can have a level 12 warrior as his bodyguard. The family background of the Starry Marquis is indeed extraordinary. Dean Mo Yun, my father asked me to give you his regards. Marquis Lanhua, your concern is appreciated. However, the activation of the Starfall Fate Disc this time isn't solely due to your reasons. Oh? Are there any warriors here that you find promising? He. Let's start first. You have really come at a good time. The once-in-a-millennium star meteoric fate chart qualification test has officially begun. Please hurry up and get going. I'm really curious. What kind of surprise will the genius mentioned by the Chief of Law Enforcement bring me? Start of the test. I'll go first. Do it well, don't get nervous. Please, Baron Sir, don't worry. I won't disappoint you. Good. If your performance is excellent, I'll grant you freedom. And you'll be able to become a true stellar noble. Yes. That tattoo. It's a slave mark. Many hereditary stellar nobles, after reaching power level 11, fear losing their title due to lack of strength, so they do everything possible to recruit martial talents by various means. The most common way is to go to the stellar slave market, where occasionally a youth with good martial potential appears. After all, not everyone can take control of their fate like you. Those who want to maintain their noble title will do whatever it takes to control a powerful martial warrior. Why not look within their own territories? You expect too much. Counting on a supreme genius being born in your little piece of land is less likely than winning the stellar lottery. Even though Lu Shang was discovered in the White Mist Zone and brought back, that really was like winning the Galactic Jack. Is this okay? Idiot. Push it. Push the stellar fate disc with all your strength. Push it as hard as you can. So that's how it was. Very well. Come on. It doesn't even flinch. He has power level 9, his spiritual manifestation is 7,000 meters long, even a level 10 demonic weapon only reaches 8,000. So his talent isn't bad. But with that level of talent, he didn't catch anyone's attention here. Ha! It lit up. It lit up. For that stellar fate disc to drain all the strength of a level 9 martial artist makes this fallen fate disc quite interesting. Fallen fate disc glow white 2 stars lit. Extraordinary life constitution level extraordinary level 2 stars. Does not meet the admission standard. Damn slave dealer. You said he was a 5-star extraordinary genius or higher, and he turned out to be useless. Damn scam. Afterwards, the others stepped up one after another to take the test. There's no rush to take the test. Thanks to observing and asking Fal, I've already understood how the fallen fate disc works. The moment blood falls on it, the extraordinary constitution level is determined. White glow indicates extraordinary level, blue is morning star level, yellow is bright moon level. The red light is the highest radiant sun level. So far, the highest among the tested has been morn ing star level. Most fall far below the standard. Only a few who reach morning star level manage to attract attention. But even among those few, no one made the director say the word approved. Move. Ha ha. Slipped out accidentally. Extraordinary constitution, morning star level 7 stars. Meets the admission standard. Ha ha. Great. You did very well, Farron. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. From today on, no one will stand between you and Lilith. Once we return, I'll arrange your wedding immediately. Lilith, go meet your husband. Luan, He ignores her. There's no need to say anything more. It's not necessary. Viscount sir, in reality, she and I are not compatible. What? Luan? Why? Damn old man. It was you. Damn it, this is all your fault. If it weren't for you. Ha? Ugh. Hee hee, a classic glitch. You mocked me before, and now you're not even worthy of me. That's exactly the risk you mentioned when it comes to finding talents in your own territory after investing effort and resources to train a genius. Once they become famous, they turn their back on you without hesitation. That's why, when investing in someone, you shouldn't only look at their talent but also their character. Clearly, he's the kind of man who treats his daughter as a bargaining chip, betting on everything and ending up with nothing. And you talk about character? Then, Fal, what do you think of my character? Someone who takes time every day to talk to his ordinary family that lives 500 light years away. Even if he had a bad character, it couldn't be that bad. They say it's part of the moral traditions of your dragon kingdom, hee hee. Very admirable. Am I right? Everyone's watching intently. This test was almost entirely arranged for Lan Che. He inherited the noble bloodline of Marquis Lan Nua, a powerful level 13 warrior. What kind of constitution will he have? Bright moon. It's bright moon level. Just as we expected, he's no ordinary person. The height of his spiritual manifestation reached 50,000 meters. It's still expanding. It's reached 80,000 meters. Oh my god. A manifestation of 80,000 meters. Lord Lan Che is still level 10, right? At this level, I fear even level 11 might not be able to do this. The power of Lord Lan Che is overwhelming. Lan Che has improved greatly. It seems this time he's determined to reach the Radiant Sun level. You can tell that Lord Lan Nua personally adjusted his genetic sequence. Lan Che's genes have reached a new level this time. Can a superhuman constitution be controlled like that? A genetically modified martial artist, with a pointed head. Looks a bit like someone familiar. I think he'll still need some power from the nine-headed dragon. What do you mean? Nothing important. Look, he's focusing his power. It seems he's going to use all his strength to activate the Starfate Disc. Is he really using the power of the nine-headed dragon? 7 stars. Oh my god. 9 stars. Radiant moon. It's the 9-star radiant moon. Good. Not only did his bloodline reach the radiant moon level, but he also has 9 stars. It's been thousands of years since we've seen something like this. Amazing, 9 stars can be considered the limit of a superhuman constitution. Comparing a radiant moon bloodline to a dawn star bloodline is like comparing an elephant to an ant. How could they even be measured in strength? And that's without mentioning 9 stars. Not enough. It's still not enough. Open for me. This light. Radiant Sun class. It's a superhuman life constitution at the solar level. Lan Che has surpassed his own limits. He's reached the solar level of Star Moon. Ha! Young master. You've worked hard, sir. The patriarch would undoubtedly be proud. At last. I did it. Indeed. Only a strong bloodline and genes can achieve an even stronger martial path. Too bad I'm not from the clan. The gap left by a legacy bloodline is simply unbridgeable. Not only did his bloodline reach the limit, he even managed to break through at that moment to Radiant Sun class. From the start, Dawn Star and Radiant Moon were completely different worlds. And now even more so. Is this life of mine destined to only watch from below as those with deep family legacies ascend? Yes, well done, Lan Che. Your father's wish has finally come true. The news spreads immediately throughout the Yamu region about the genius who reached Radiant Sun level. Countless high-ranking officials were shocked. What? Radiant Sun? Yamu Federation House of Representatives. The talent of that kid from the Marquis House has already been assessed, huh? Radiant Sun. TSK, if only he were from our star region, it would be perfect. What a shame. Let's begin preparations for the celebration of Lan Che's bloodline advancement, the nephew of Marquis Lan Nua. Wait a moment, Honorable Elder. HM? That's not entirely clear yet, is it? He. I've prepared a surprise. Please, pay attention. It should be his turn at any moment. He's a genius named Lu Shang. My subordinate, Fal, recruited him especially from the White Mist region. He's now part of our star region. A genius from the White Mist region? How good could he be? I don't know, but he shouldn't be below Lan Che. If Fal didn't lie, he should at least reach Radiant Sun level. What did you say? It's been how many years since a solar-class genius appeared in our Yamu region? Quick, let's go to the evaluation site immediately. My lord? Understood. I'll get Lu Shang ready to go up right now. Hurry, it's your turn, Lu Shang. Everyone thought the protagonist had already had enough spotlight and there was nothing left to see. But they didn't see this coming. I'm one of those who already have the right answers. Lu Shang, at minimum, is a Radiant Sun-level superhuman lifeform, and in some aspects, he even surpasses that. He's a natural genius. He can't be compared to those artificial beings. The top brass are about to arrive at the scene. Now's the perfect time to shine. HM? Isn't that Fal? He was ennobled less than 1,000 years ago, still in his prime. His Baron title is well secured. Why is he involved in this? Who knows? Maybe that young man he brought has great potential. But who could compare to Lord Lan Che? Let's go. Lu Shang. Don't disappoint me. My spiritual power can't penetrate to observe. There's a mysterious force completely blocking it. Activating spiritual power. Doesn't matter, there's nothing to investigate. What was that just now? Ugh. Sun level. It's really a sun class. And it's not just any sun class. It's far beyond Lan Che's sun level. What's this? What happened? Who is this person? What kind of strength could produce such a burst of starlight? This young man is truly incredible. He's actually reached the sun level. Sun level? That probably isn't enough. I'm not satisfied with this result. Aha! This power. The air. The space. Seems to have been distorted by him. Up. Up there. Look up there. What? What? Is this? That day, many people present understood. The gap in talent can never be crossed in a lifetime. It's huge. Wow. How is it possible? 16,000 meters of Dharma form? It's twice as powerful as my supergrade flame and thunder Dharma form. And his aura is only level 9. Wow. Anomalies. So many anomalies. He is only level 9, how is this possible? Could it be that he is? The Dharma form is too large and difficult to control. It is a better choice to concentrate all the power on the body. Then, continue. Spin it for me. Young master, are you okay? How is this possible? How is this possible? Even Lan Che had to use all his strength with both hands to push the Starfall fate plate, but he could do it with just one hand. Like rolling a tire. Is this reasonable? Is this scientific? Is this realistic? Where did this come from? Is this still the sub-Jupiter region? Wow! This power cannot be described in words. I thought Far had just found someone with exceptional talent. But I didn't expect it to be a genius as bright as the sun. Sun. 9 stars? No, sun is the ultimate. And it's far beyond the ultimate. Ha ha. Ha. Quick. Speed up the spaceship. I want to see that genius immediately. Full speed ahead. Yes. Is it only sun level 9 star? What's above the sun? Far didn't tell me, so I'm a little curious. I'll give it a try first, but I have to be careful not to break the star plate. Hold on for me. The God Illumination Underworld King scripture is fully unleashed, and with the vital energy buff active, give me. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Even in the main star region of the Serpentine Galaxy, there are only a few beings above the sun. How could he possibly do this? 9 stars of the sun. No, he not satisfied with the ultimate of the sun. It's not that easy to achieve anything above the sun. This is a bit too much. The Starfall fate plate was spinning so fast that it made a mechanical jamming sound, meaning that the road ahead had come to an end and there was no possibility of moving forward. But is it really so? I still have strength left. My stellar supreme body is definitely more than just the 9 stars of the sun. Since it's still not enough, I'll try harder. Lu Shang's 10,000 immortal cells burned crazily, transforming and evolving once again. The golden light grew even more dazzling, emerging from the center of his brow like the third eye of a god. Open. Open again. My clothes are already bursting, and you still won't open it for me. Keep going. Crashing through the sky. Count Sith's mansion. Damn it. What is? A private luxury residence on a certain planet. Oh, that's. The spread of invisible ripples is much larger than people imagine. It spans countless light years in the dark and quiet starry sky. Whether it is a prosperous and advanced planet with advanced civilization, or a backward, barbaric, low-level civilization planet, or a secluded, uninhabited garden planet. The entire sub-Jupiter region. Every species of life. When this ripple swept through them, an inexplicable throbbing echoed in their hearts. There is no reason at all joy. Joy from the bottom of my heart. Even if you were extremely sad one moment, you would be moved to tears the next moment. Most people simply don't understand why. But they could clearly feel that the starry sky was cheering. Celebrating. Praising. The emergence and birth of a great being. The stars sing, let's sing together. Immortal. Immortal level. There's actually an immortal level bloodline in my Jupiter region. I Kamangal been born. Oh my god. Haha, immortal level? It's actually Ike Manga. IO immortal level. My sub-Jupiter region is about to regain its supreme glory. Ha! That's great power, this is it. Supreme great power. For tens of thousands of years, the general trend of the starry sky has been revolving around him. That ancient advice from the Starfall fate plate. I remember it now. You said. Could it be? When the legendary immortal bloodline descends, a light that shakes the universe will ignite at the center of the Starfall fate plate. An incredible spectacle appeared, and the starry sky celebrated it. Now, the advice has come true, and everything in the legend is happening before our eyes. I saw with my own eyes the legend above the sun. It is immortal. The supreme immortal bloodline. Ha! Take a selfie first. Send. Xing Shui. Does it look good? I made it. In the extremely distant star field. Someone was watching everything that just happened. Star crown throne. Slowly waking up. Oh. Another bloodline above the immortal level has appeared. Great. It looks like my serpent galaxy will usher in an unprecedented boom in this era. Ha ha. Forget it. His power is too low. Bringing him here now would only risk his early demise. Why not let him train for a while, let him grow, and then call him back? Continue to sleep. Damn. That monstrous genius who just caused a massive earthquake in the starry sky doesn't even know his name or identity. I want to find him. I must find him. As long as he can marry into my family. No. As long as I can give my daughter to him. Even if I can just latch onto a single one of his leg hairs. My family will prosper forever. Manga. I.O. A certain 13th level aircraft. Sit upright. Holy crap, plus 1000. Holy crap. What the hell is this monster? I knew he was excellent, but I never imagined it would be like this. The starry skies congratulation? Damn, this is unheard of. The prophesied Son of God. I actually found the Son of God. Actually. That was the limit of the Starfall fate plate, not my limit. What? Sub-Jupiter Federation. Supreme House of Representatives. They've arrived. A warm welcome. You're quite the young hero. Very happy. This. Immortal level. I actually dug Lu Shang, this immortal level extraordinary lifeform, from the Whiteness District. Ha ha. Everyone has one or two lucky moments in their life, and what we need to do is to grab them firmly when they come. Dear Grandma, this time I not only grasped the hand of the goddess of luck, but also gave her a big hug. Lu Shang. This is the greatest luck I've ever had in my life. Even if I won the first prize in the Starry Sky lottery, it wouldn't be even 1/10,000th of what this is. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the chairman of the Jupiter District Federal House of Representatives, Pavlov Sebastian. This is Ekri SIA, the chief law enforcement officer of the Sub-Jupiter region. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lu Shang, after tonight this name will probably spread throughout the entire Sub-Jupiter region. Even in the distant future, the starry sky and the universe will be shocked by these two words. Thank you, Chairman. With our Sub-Jupiter region as the center, radiating outwards, there are a total of 13 star regions. From the beginning of the establishment of the Star Federation until now, nearly a million years, billions of planets with life, there has never been an immortal level extraordinary life form. It is no exaggeration to say. Lu Shang, you are the greatest genius in our star region in a million years. The greatest genius ever inio. 13 star regions, countless life planets, home to trillions of living beings, yet only I have an immortal level transcendent physique? No wonder. After all, my stellar supreme body can reach level 15, even level 16. How many level 15 or 16 powerhouses are there in a single star region? It's only logical that I'm the only one of my kind across a dozen star regions for a million years. Normally speaking, if an immortal is born in a star region, the Galaxy Master will definitely send someone to inspect it. You may have the opportunity to join his sect and inherit the Master's legacy. Before the Galaxy Lord sends someone, we in the sub-Jupiter region will fully support your cultivation. Oh? Fully support? Although you are immortal, you are only at level 9 now. The resources of our 1-star region are definitely more than enough to support you alone. So, can I make any conditions I want? Thinking. This. You can tell me first, I will try my best to do what I can, even if you need. It's over. Isn't he going to ask for too much? It's not cultivation resources I need. Like 'em. A planet big enough for life. To accommodate my compatriots from my home planet. This. Lu Shang. He actually always missed that backward mother planet, really. Perhaps this is why Shang could leap ahead. Dragon Country's unique education system. Truly a mysterious nation. There is no day or night in the starry sky, but the human race has inherited the habit of millions of years and still uses the measurement method of starry sky days. 1 unit of time in the starry sky is about 3 days on the blue star. Hurry up! The banquet is about to begin. As this starry sky day was coming to an end, an extremely grand dinner was being prepared. Utter chaos. If not everyone felt the wonder of the starry sky celebrating together, no one would have dared to believe the birth of the immortal. Now, countless spacecraft shuttle between the 10 satellites of the main galaxy, forming a starry sky version of the spectacular scene of bustling traffic and guests flocking, just to catch a glimpse of the creator of this wonder. Banquet building. Dress up. There are so many people. The first immortal-level creature in the history of the sub-Jupiter region, but the news hasn't spread yet. If it grows 100 times in size in a while, it's very possible that the entire sub-Jupiter region won't be able to accommodate it. Xiao Xiao, wait until that person appears later, and you must try your best to win that person's friendship. Ah, me? Can that gentleman look down upon me? You must be able to. With your looks, unless that immortal genius doesn't like women. Ah. If you don't like women. It's. Hey, isn't that Milton the Pig Knight? Did you do it today? Pig Knight. Damn it. I know about that Pig Knight, huh? A 150-year-old war god, ruthless in destroying pigs. Xiao Xiao, let's go. Hey. Where are the people? Damn it. Even Xiao Xiao despises me. Kiki fuck. I must find that man. Make him announce loudly in front of the entire sub-Jupiter region that I, Milton Sith, have no special fetishes. I am not a pig knight. Spread more about Milton's story. He's finished. It's just that his sister Xiao Xiao might be our competitor. Is this true or false? I don't care about your this or that, as long as it is useful to us, it is true. That's Lord Lan Che. Even if I can't make friends with that important, making friends with Lan Che is also a very good choice. Now is the opportunity. Where's Xiao Xiao? Finding her is the top priority right now. Nomer la manga. Found it. Who are you chatting with so happily? He is. That lowly creature. You damn brat. On such an important occasion like today, you still dare to come close. Jojo. Brother, look who I ran into. Lu Shang also came. Ha? Did you sneak into this event taking advantage of the gap? Seems you didn't take my last warning seriously. Get lost at once and go back to your despicable home planet. So here you were. Lord Lan Che. Was he talking to me? Did he come looking for me? My deepest apologies, I was just about to go find you, but I didn't expect you would come first. I am Milton. Who are you? Why are you blocking my way? You didn't come here. Find me? Step aside, don't get in the way while I speak with Lord Lu. Kook. Lord Lu Shang, your immortal-level bloodline is in existence extremely rare even in the main zone of the celestial serpent star system. I don't think the Yamu region will be able to hold you for long. When you come to the main zone, I hope you can visit our Lan family. This is, in the name of my father, Marquis Lan Neo, an official invitation to you. Immortal level bloodline. That young man is the legendary immortal? After investigating for so long, he turns out to be such an unremarkable looking youth. Even the Lan Che family extends an official invitation in the clan's name, trying to win his favor, and they even call him Lord. We must also get close to that great Lord. Lord Lu Shang. You guys. Please, come to my humble residence. I invite you to sit at our home. Come to our clan. That one I always looked down on, thinking he kept approaching Jojo with the ridiculous intention of climbing up at our family's expense. Turns out to be the true protagonist of tonight's celebration banquet? The owner of that mysterious and peerless immortal bloodline, the super genius who only appears once every million years in the Yamu region? Not only did I fail to establish contact, but I also offended him twice. I'm finished. If my family finds out, I'm completely done for. Is he the genius who caused that phenomenon that day? I can't right now, but I'll consider your proposal. It seems so. Thank you, Lord Lu Shang. With so many people coming over, what a headache. I can only give random replies. Lord Lu Shang. At the same time. How dazzling. How long has it been since we last saw sunlight? Your ship is at dock number 284. With the claim ticket, you can collect it. Let's go. Thank you very much. Zhao Lin, don't you think you've been bowing too much already? We've been locked up for so long and you still thank them? They treated me very well. Aside from not allowing me to contact the outside, everything was of the highest standard. They gave me whatever I asked for, even women. What the hell? You're telling me that during your imprisonment you were enjoying the most luxurious treatment? Of course. Weren't you? Huh? Of course. Of course I was. Only it was the highest standard treatment for a prisoner. In order to get information about Lu Sheng from me, they tried every method, damn it. No, I won't let this slide. When we get back, I'm making this public. Drop it. The fact that they've released us means everything's been decided. Dwelling on it as pointless being alive isn't enough for you, brother? How could I not dwell on it? A genius who is at least bright moon level. He might even become a radiant sun level super genius. And I was the first to discover him, only for the people of the Yamu region to snatch him away like this. Take it easy. What if Lu Sheng's talent isn't as exceptional as we think? After all, reaching radiant sun level isn't easy. You say that like it's nothing. Do you know how many years it takes for the Baiwu region to produce even one like that? My god, so that immortal level lord is barely 20 years old, so young. I want to see what he looks like. He's immortal level. Damn. What are they talking about? Immortal level? What's that? It's the legend of legends. A terrifying bloodline born only in the main zone of the Celestial Serpent star system, one in trillions upon trillions. It's the first time I've heard of a genius of that level. Wait. 20 years old? It can't be. Could it be? Congratulations to our Yamu region for the birth of a transcendent immortal level being. A genius who appears only once every million years. That's right. Lu Sheng. He's that immortal level star genius. What happened to Lord Schiller? Isn't he in the prime of his life? He retired just like that. You probably don't know this, but his negligence this time caused our Whiteness star sector to lose an exceptionally talented martial arts genius, and Enforcement Chief Lunan was absolutely furious. Oh my god. What level of genius is this, who can make even the peak level 11 Schiller lose his job? Not sure. Far, you bastard. Far, you bastard. Far, you bastard. Who could have thought that he, with his thick eyebrows and big eyes, could have such a dark heart? Although I was careless too, is he not even 1% wrong? Wow, is he going to explode? His mood changes every second, maybe it's menopause. It's time to retire. Forget it, I'll just retire. I haven't had a rest for a long time. I just bought Garden Star and it's a good opportunity to take my wife and children on vacation. I heard that on that Garden Star there are syrup waterfalls, scallion noodle lakes, fields full of lamb skewers, and trees full of draft beer fruit. Happy again. So disgusting. Now an urgent announcement. 11th level law enforcer Schiller made an unforgivable mistake at work due to neglect of duty. You have caused immeasurable damage to the White Mist Star region. The circumstances are serious and the crime is unforgivable. The punishment is as follows. 1. The title will be deprived for life, and no one will be able to apply for noble qualifications within 3 generations. 2. Remove his position as a level 11 law enforcer. 3. Delegated to the 8th level battlefield star to guard for 3,000 years. Ha! Why? 3,000 years. It's all over. Didn't I just let one person go? Is it really that serious? The other side. Unlimited supply of all resources needed for cultivation, quasi-duke title, full set of level 11 weapons and equipment, the latest private spaceship. Is this what it feels like to be the darling of a star region? It's really so cool. The resources of an entire star region are poured into it. As long as my requests are not too excessive, I can basically get whatever I want. Now I don't have to worry about resources for cultivation at all. When I left the Blue Star, I wanted to save money to buy a few life planets, but I never thought that before I knew it, I already own an entire galaxy. Select a few good life planets, each province of Dragon Country will be assigned a planet. The rest of the countries can just squeeze onto one planet. Now if I want to teach Milton a lesson, I don't need to hide my intentions. I can just give him a few big slaps in front of his father. His father will probably applaud and praise me for my good slapping. Please spare me. I wonder how my parents will react when they hear the news. Your Excellency, all the planet-class spacecraft you need are already in place. Okay, take me to see it. I'm quite curious about the spaceship that can accommodate the people of an entire planet. But the spacecraft cannot take off for the time being because that area belongs to the White Mist Star region. We are trying to find a solution. Belongs to the White Mist Star region? Lu Shang, are you busy? What's wrong, honey? What happened? Lu Shang, Blue Star. Seems to be in big trouble. What? Xing Xue, have you finished talking to Shanger? Did you say when you'll be back? You've been away for several months. You are so silly, old woman. Your son is going to the universe. Do you know how big the universe is? Do you think it is easy to go back and forth to the vegetable market in 10 minutes? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to cook. Shanger better come back soon. It's okay, mother. Lu Shang is doing very well in the universe. I heard he has become a duke. Don't worry. Father, I'm going out for a walk. Well, go ahead. Did you hear me? I told you. Mrs. Lu. Lu Shang, what do you say? Lin Zhengyue. He said he would come back as soon as possible and would help us solve this problem through other channels. Other channels? Ultimately, our power is too weak. As low-level literary stars, we are only qualified to be exploited and oppressed. I don't know the details either, he didn't explain in detail, he just told us to relax. The guide named Lan Shen was quite easy to talk to before, but now a new one has suddenly come. He's just collected resources, but now he's asking us to hand them over again, and the amount is hundreds of times higher than before. He must be trying to pocket the money. From what I hear. Isn't that enough? Of course. It's like trying to pluck the wool needed by a garment factory from a sheep. It's impossible. Even if we pay for it out of our own pockets, we can't even get half of it. It is true that weak people are bullied and weak horses are ridden. When Lu Sheng comes back, everything will be solved. If I hadn't been forced into any other situation, I would have preferred not to rely on Lu Sheng's power to resolve this problem. But with Lu Sheng's temper, he will definitely fight with the guide when he comes back. It's easy to deal with a guide, but I'm afraid that the guide will come with an entire star fleet next time. Lu Sheng has amazing talent in martial arts and will surely have a bright future. If we provoke a powerful enemy and hinder his martial arts path, then we old bones of the Blue Star will really be doomed. Actually, I don't know how to describe Lu Sheng's current situation in the universe. I only know about the Duke and that he just bought a spaceship to pick us up, but I don't quite understand the extent of this. He finally just said, "I can handle it, wait until I get back." Lu Sheng sighed. BLO. Blah. That's pretty much the situation. I feel a bit awkward saying this. The Dean Senator oversees countless planets, big and small, teeming with life, and I'm asking him to personally handle this trivial matter for. It's like if someone stole a chicken from your yard, and you go straight to the emperor, or the emperor of another country, to make a decision. Think. Chief Law Enforcement Officer, how do we resolve this situation? I don't know who to contact. Do you have any solutions? After all, Blue Star is a subordinate resource star of the White Mist Star region. We in the sub-Jupiter region cannot directly intervene. But it's easy to deal with. I just need to contact the star nobles around your home galaxy. I believe that with their abilities, solving this small resource issue is no problem. I will arrange it now, don't worry. Thanks. It's just a small matter. Actually, I have something to trouble you with. Oh? Please tell. Whatever I can do, I will do my best. The sub-Jupiter region has brought me many benefits during this period. Not to anything else, just the White Hole exploration spacecraft alone is worth billions of black crystal coins, and that's the cost of the materials, not the selling price. There are countless other miscellaneous cultivation resources, and I feel embarrassed to take them all. They even helped solve my hometown's problems this time. If I don't do something for the sub-Jupiter region, I truly won't feel at ease. Are you interested in participating in a competition to exchange ideas with talents from other star regions and improve your martial arts skills? What exactly? I mean, in the name of the sub-Jupiter region, we have united with the surrounding 13 star regions to launch a super-large star-level martial arts talent exchange competition across star regions. Stand up. By then, all the super geniuses from different civilizations and races in the 13 star regions will be brought here to serve as your sparring partner. Sparring. This is really a starry sky stage, come if you dare. With myriad races competing and geniuses colliding, I'm looking forward to the chance to reach out and pinch the little heads of those star-level geniuses from different star regions and races. Okay, I accept. When? No rush. This is just my idea for now. We still need to ask other star regions if they agree, and who exactly will be involved is still open for discussion. The key is you. The only thing you need to do now is cultivate. Keep cultivating, and grow stronger. Although the immortal bloodline is powerful, your strength level is still a bit low. There are definitely no immortal level geniuses in other star regions, but there are still some brilliant moon level, sun level, etc. in more than a dozen star regions. Level 12 experts will not participate, but level 11 experts will definitely be there. That's right. But don't get too caught up in Lu Sheng. The real point is to bring people for you to spar with, so winning or losing, or your rank, doesn't really matter. Anyway, your future prospects are a million times brighter than all of them. But I still hope this unprecedented cross-region martial arts tournament for top geniuses. This is a battle to show off our might. To flaunt the bravery of our immortal bloodline. To promote the might of our sub-Jupiter region. Are they all just level 11 opponents? Not enough. I need at least a few more level 12 martial arts geniuses, or the challenge will be too small. What? Korra. At the same time, Blue Star. Hey, Mars, guess how much money I made on this trip? Oh. 100,000. At least 100,000. And it's black crystal coins. What the hell? You must be kidding, there is such a good thing. Hee, you have no idea how rich this low-level resource planet is. My previous leader was such an idiot. Every time to collect resources, he would take whatever amount the boss told him to take. Don't you think he's just an idiot? But that's fine. Even if he's not foolish, he won't get the better of me. As long as I come here a few more times, it won't be long before I can save enough money to buy a house, a spaceship, and the dowry to marry Marina. Those gifts back then certainly weren't for nothing. They immediately got me transferred to the resources department, where the perks are incredibly plentiful. The money I spent on gifts was fully recovered in one trip, haha. Damn, although running at the grassroots level is hard, but I see that you can get the highest treatment and service on each resource star. And you can also enjoy the beautiful scenery of different planets, not to mention the beautiful women and delicious food. With a life like that, I want to transfer to the resource department too. GE. Come. You can't say that. There are places with a lot of money, and there are also places where there is no one to live. For example, I am currently on this blue star A28462, which looks ordinary and has only been a martial arts civilization for 300 years. But who would have thought that their exploration of the planet's star vein energy crystal source had reached 90%? This planet alone provides me with nearly 10,000 black crystal coins. That's too much of an exaggeration, but this planet has such a rich output of energy crystals, so there must be many martial arts masters. Be careful not to get into trouble. The low-level literary stars are all barbarians. If they are pushed into a corner, they will gang up on you and kill you. I'm more cautious than you. I've already done some research. The highest level on Blue Star is only level 9, and there are less than 100 people. Civilization inheritance. It's quite strange. The lower level martial arts inheritance seems quite advanced, but the upper level martial arts inheritance is so backward. It seems that there is a genius called the military god on this planet, who has walked out of the planet and into the starry sky. I guess the high level inheritance at the bottom level was bought from outside and spread. After all, the low level ones are cheaper. The geniuses of the indigenous civilization that can leave the planet are not simple. Be careful of stepping on mines. I'm not afraid of him, bastard. This planet hasn't even approved a level 10 martial arts qualification license, proving there has never been a martial artist above level 10. I'll fight as many level 9 warriors as I can. If that's how it is, then suit yourself. Oh, by the way, something big happened recently in the main star region. Next door sub-Jupiter region. A super genius with an immortal level extraordinary life form has appeared. It has caused a sensation in all star regions. Immortal level? Immortal level? Isn't that a legend? Holy crap! You'll find out if you check it out, eh? Originally, that genius was from our Whiteness star region, but due to the negligence of a law enforcer, he was secretly snatched away by the sub-Jupiter star region. That law enforcement officer was eventually exiled to the battlefield for 3,000 years. Ha! There's actually such a thing. The sub-Jupiter region has some tricks up its sleeve. Yes, you don't know that now the nobles in the main star zone are all crazy about selecting talents from the low-level literary stars in their own territories, which has formed a unique trend. Oh, and I want to remind you not to overdo it on low-level resource planets. Or you might end up messing with a monstrous genius and end up in big trouble. No, I would never offend such a big shot. I am in constellation 2837, which can be said to be the suburbs of the suburbs. Hey! What did you say? Wait. I discovered that the genius seems to be in your star cluster. Bro, you're not messing with me, are you? Alarmist. Even if there are tens of millions of life-bearing planets in the 2837 star cluster, the probability is 1 in a billion. How could I possibly run into this? I'd stand upside down and have diarrhea. And then I'd finish it. You boy, you want to cheat me for free food and drinks again? Seeing you eating so much, remember to treat me to a big meal when you come back. I'm hanging up. Wow, is there really an immortal level? The first genius in District 13 in a million years. It's really near me, impossible, absolutely impossible. How can it be so bad? It's just a waste of time. By the way, there are less than 2 days left until the deadline I gave last time. Why aren't these guys doing anything? Time to give them a warning. Ha! Ha! Cumberland, see Your Excellency. Your Excellency, I'm very sorry we're late. Hello, Your Excellency. HM. How's the thing I asked you to do going? This. Is this all? Are you kidding me? This is the result of all your efforts this whole time? You're messing with me, you bastard. Linamandatu. Are you treating me like a starry sky beggar? Wow. Your Excellency, calm down. Please wait. Dear Master Guide. Our blue star is only a first-level resource star. We simply can't offer that much. And we have already handed over an excess of energy crystal resources once before. We really hope that you will understand. You won't be understanding? Then who will be understanding to me? He. Sneer. This woman is a loyal supporter of the military god, but she's also a bit of a troublemaker. Previously, when I increased my share by 300 times, it was this woman who talked the most. Okay. Then I'll use you as the target. I said, chick. Crack. Do you like being the first to come forward? Your Excellency. Please show mercy. You guys want to die too, right? We. I'll give you 5 more days. If I can't gather the energy crystals I need in 5 days, you should be prepared to suffer the same fate as her. Ugh. Stop. Woo-ah. Who the hell is this? Who attacked me? Ha? What happened? So many fleets. Could it be that some big shot from the starry sky has arrived? Just now. You asked me to stop? That's the Black Dragon badge. It's the Black Dragon Mountain family's emblem. That's one of the top powers in the White Mist Star region. Why would so many Black Dragon Mountain fleets suddenly appear here? What's the difference between this and a top dignitary suddenly visiting a thatched cottage in the countryside? Kneel down. Ugh, what kind of pressure is this? Lord, why? Are you the new leader responsible for collecting resources from Blue Planet A28462? Luophone, Duke of Black Dragon Mountain. Yes. Yes, Lord. That's right, I'm Luophone, the Duke of Black Dragon Mountain. As a leader, you abuse your power for personal gain, enrich yourself, and even want to dominate the immortal Duke's home planet. 1,000 deaths are not enough to atone for your sins. What? The immortal Duke's home planet. Respected Lord Luophone. This must be a misunderstanding. You must be mistaken. I have never done the things you mentioned. I admit that I abused my power for personal gain, but when did I ever become so rampant on the immortal Duke's home planet? I wouldn't dare to do that even if I had 1,000,000 guts. I just want to scrape some benefits from this insignificant resource planet. When? Misunderstanding? Aren't you doing it right now? How dare you say I misunderstood you? I'm doing? Lord. You mean? This inconspicuous blue planet is the home planet of that immortal Duke. How is this possible? This planet hasn't even produced a level 10 genius. How could an immortal level genius be born there? My lord. There must be something wrong here. Please take a closer look. Look up. The Duke of White Sparrow Flower family, the Duke of Gardner Starry Sky Magic Lion family, the Duke of Ode family. All the famous families are here. I might be mistaken, but so many people came here for you. Are you trying to say they were mistaken too? How? How could it be? Ack. Just what kind of world-shaking figure is that immortal Duke? Lusheng is called Earl, got it wrong from previous chapters. Is this the guy who managed to sneak onto the immortal Earl's home planet? Right. We should detain him and interrogate him thoroughly to see if he has done anything out of line on this planet. We can also give an explanation when the immortal Earl returns. Agree. We have to thank this person. If it weren't for such a blind wretch like him, we wouldn't have such a good opportunity to make friends with the immortal Earl. Indeed, that's right. Ha ha. Let's use him as a sacrifice. Immortal level bloodline, even though it's only at level 9 right now, it's very possible to leave the star zone or even the galaxy in the future. Yes, by then he might not be the immortal Earl, but the immortal Marquis. Duke. No. He would be the immortal Lord. It's a pity, I wish that person was from our White Mist star region. However, it is a blessing to have Chairman Zhang Luopu to help me get a good opportunity to make friends. Did I really manage to skim off the immortal Earl's home planet? A 1 in a billion chance. I caught up with him. Fuck again. If only I'd known. Why the hell did I even join the resources department? Wouldn't it have been better to just buy a Starry Sky lottery ticket and wait for the draw at home? Kneel down. This is? Are you okay? You guys suffered. Much better. Thank you, Lord Earl, for your help. This? What a rich aroma. What? In an instant, the entire earth came alive. Wait. What is this feeling? Ah. Such a warm power. The injuries from earlier were washed away along with the vitality emanating from the earth. This feeling is so comfortable. I don't have any potions below level 11. Although this purple potion can heal injuries, it needs to be diluted 100 million times before it can be given to you. I have no choice but to pour it on this land to nourish this planet. Even a little bit of radiation in the center can heal your injuries and greatly increase your strength. The immortal Earl's home planet cannot be too barren. Thank you so much for saving my life. A bottle of potion can make the entire blue planet evolve. This is too expensive. I just suffered a slight spiritual shock, and I will be fine after recuperating for a while. This healing potion might be more expensive than this planet. I feel like my strength has greatly improved as a result in Anga. In the past, I worked hard to save energy crystals and exchange them for scraps from the guides. Those bitter days. Nowadays, just by being touched by a high-level life form, one can become stronger just by standing there. It's really amazing. No wonder a level 10 guide is like an ant in their eyes, and can be dealt with just a flick of their little finger. Be quiet and leave. As you command, my queen. By the way, Your Excellency, who is the immortal Earl you just mentioned? Oh, yes, I forgot you didn't know about the immortal Earl. He is the Lu Sheng who walked out of this blue planet. You call him the military god, right? Earl Lu possesses the most powerful immortal-level supernatural being ever to exist in the White Mist and Sub-Jupiter regions, and is known as the greatest figure in our 13 star regions in a million years. Therefore, he was named immortal by the Sub-Jupiter Federation. Here. Did you hear that? They said it was sent by Lu Sheng. What? It's only been a few months since Lord Lu left Blue Star, and in the blink of an eye, he's become the most powerful figure in the starry sky. Even, the first genius in a million years. Oh my god. Lu Sheng seems to be doing just okay there. I asked Mrs. Lu before, and she said he is just average in starry sky now. Wow, today I finally learned what average means. On the way to the blue planet. This power can even cause the void to collapse. How can it be so much stronger than the wind martial arts of Sheris that I inherited last time when it is clearly a martial arts inheritance of the same level? Perhaps it was because of that Starfall Destiny plate. During that test, a massive surge of power poured into my body from the starry sky, causing my strength to skyrocket. I can now even feel the blue star from several light years away, and my perception has also increased a lot. My Mentors for Extremes Dao is truly marvelous. The inheritance I just received has allowed me to reach the 5th level in palm techniques. My boxing, sword techniques, spear techniques, axe techniques, and body techniques are also close to the peak of the 5th level. I remember they said they would contact someone to resolve it. Let's see if it's resolved. Lu Shang? Are you finally coming back? Well, there's still half a day left. How about everything being settled? It's solved, but it made a bit of noise. Huh? A lot of noise? How much louder can it be? You'll know when you come back. Half a day later. Massive spaceships. This can be considered a bit noise? Damn, it's too noise. Surrounded by. How many people did this council chairman find to help me? Is this the Immortal Earl? Immortal Earl? I am Lu Shang Maten. Welcome. You, the Immortal Earl, return to your home planet. This pomp and circumstance? Now I really owe this person a big favor. This scene. Luofeng from the Black Dragon Mountain family in the White Mist Star region meets His Excellency the Immortal Earl. I am from the White Sparrow Flower family. I am from the Gardner Starry Sky Magic Lion family. Hello everyone. How many people were mobilized? I'm afraid they sent an entire Star Destroyer fleet. I guess the guide would never have thought that he would be targeted by dozens of cannons at the same time just by secretly sucking a few sips of blood. Thank you all for coming all the way to support my home PLA. Immortal Earl is too polite. After all, Immortal Earl is half of us in the White Mist Star region. This little thing is not worth mentioning. What Earl Luofeng said is that, moreover, such federal parasites who abuse their power for personal gain and deceive their superiors and subordinates should be punished by everyone. Oba. Not to mention that he was reckless enough to provoke the Immortal Earl's home planet. Even if it was harming other planets, we would still be obliged to do so. If you don't mind, you can stay here for a while. I would like to thank you for your help. Just in time. The 10 billion bottles of gene optimization fluid I ordered for the Immortal Earl's home planet will take some time to arrive. I'm sorry to bother you for a few more days, but I won't feel relieved until the goods are delivered and confirmed to be correct. Gene optimization fluid? That's. Yes, this is a small gift from us. I believe you will get the Starry Skyland soon. Compatriots from the mother planet can serve as the first group of residents to help govern other territories in the future, but they are a little weak. We customized a large batch of gene optimization fluid. While it's not a particularly good thing, it can raise the potential of ordinary people with no martial arts background to a theoretical level of 7. What? Everyone can reach level 7? That's right, with the addition of my level 12 potion that nourishes the earth, it won't be long before Blue Planet will completely usher in an era where everyone is as powerful as a dragon. We will ascend to heaven in one step from now on. Yes, that's right. We are blessed by the military god. I never thought that it would allow all ordinary people to directly reach level 7. Is this the significance of the 4 words advanced civilization? But it's really good. My family's lifespan can be extended by hundreds of years. I originally wanted to slowly transform the Blue Planet, but now it can be done in one go. After the Immortal Earl divides his territory in the future, he will surely take his compatriots away from the home planet, right? They need to be provided anyway, so I will give the Immortal Earl these 1,000 Explorer spaceships. Oh? Another big gift? Although it's just a mid to high-end spaceship, it's not something that ordinary people can afford. This one move is 1,000. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. I'm also sending 10 teams of high-level magic silver guards to the Immortal Earl's home planet to prevent space pirates. Rushing to be first. Then I'll give you 1,000,000 sets of combat uniforms. I send. I give you. Then I. Everyone was very enthusiastic and frantically trying to build relationships, which made Lu Shang a little embarrassed. Everyone is too enthusiastic, please consume rationally. Tens of billions, hundreds of billions of precious resources are constantly being transported to the Blue Planet. Countless resources and gifts. Oh my, you are so polite. Give it away as much as you can. It would be best if everyone on Blue Star is armed and blessed, and their cultivation is raised to the 9th level of Martial Saint. This way I can feel more at ease when I'm not on Blue Star in the future. After all, I can repay their favor 1,000 times in the future. But I have never had the time to build Blue Star, so they are a great help now. Has the broken blade been reforged? It was recast a long time ago, and now it's considered completely recast. You say there's nothing wrong with competing with Liu Shan? You should be proud of having been defeated by someone like him. From now on, even if our Blue Star is completely prospering because of Liu Shang. A few days later. On Ninghai. Another wave is coming. After Luo Feng and the others left, a large number of people still came continuously. Fortunately, Lin Zhangyue and the others were there to receive them, otherwise I would be annoyed to death. Doesn't this make you seem popular? It's all about human relationships, even in the starry sky. I will go into the deep sea later. If anything unusual happens, don't pay attention to me and just leave quickly. Got it. Be careful. Nothing has changed, Blue Star will still be destroyed in 8 years. Although we no longer need to worry about the safety of Blue Star, we can just move away. But I'm still very curious about what kind of existence could completely destroy the Blue Star. This is where the problem with the system's calculations came from. During the previous battle with the Supreme Martial Saint, he was seriously injured and fell into the sea cave, encountering the indescribable him. Get away from me, you bastard. Don't bother. I almost forgot about this little thing. The alienated cells seem to have a special induction to that him, which means he is nearby. So, without further ado, this should be it. Something's wrong. The surroundings have suddenly gone quiet, but the mutated cells in my hand are beating wildly, as if they want to escape from my body. And I always feel like something is missing. That's right. Consciousness fluctuations. Before, whenever I was in the deep sea, there were always fluctuations of consciousness that tempted and bewitched me, but now I can't sense them at all. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Finally. I found you again. That is? Want to catch me? Bugs. Cunning bugs. Don't even think about escaping. Are you trying to pull me into that gray bubbles abyss again? What a pity. I'd been fooled on Centratio before, how could I possibly fall for it again? You can't use the same move twice against a saint. AC Co. Get out of here. Perfectly unscathed. Then I'm leaving. Come here. I will definitely catch you. Hey, then let's wait until you can catch. Kay, you can stop trying to see me off. It's obvious that he can't do anything to me because he really can't get out. Ha! Deducing the power of origin, the future of the Blue Star. The Blue Star was destroyed 7 years later. Ha! Well, it's shortened by another year. I guess it's because my constant provocations have pissed him off so much that he's been poaching people much faster. 7 years is definitely enough for me to relocate all the humans on Blue Star. It's safe to say it can be done within 3 years. Wait. If, when he came out of the abyss, he would bring more than just a disaster that destroyed a planet. But is it a disaster that sweeps across a star region or even an entire galaxy? If that's the case, then it's a serious matter. Let me try to speculate. Deducing the future of the entire Serpent Galaxy. 7 years later, the Dark Lord invades, White Mist is destroyed. The Serpent Galaxy becomes the frontline battlefield of the Dark Side universe. What? Because of me, countless lives throughout the entire Serpent Galaxy have had a whole year forcibly taken from their lifespans? Now, my every move affects the future of the entire galaxy. I should make up for the mistakes I made. 7 years, and there are still 7 years left. 7 years later, the blue star was destroyed. The barriers of the universe were torn apart on a large scale. The entire Serpent Galaxy became the front line of the battlefield. If a war meets through the skin of an apple, the person living inside the apple will suffer. Or I can go through the peel, go around and kill all the bugs outside to reduce the crisis. Or wait until the peel is completely bitten. Be the first to plug that gap. There are only 2 options at the moment. No matter what, I need strong strength as support, otherwise, let alone killing insects, I am afraid that I will be eaten by insects, which would be funny. A Dark Lord who can cause the fall of an entire galaxy must be at least level 14 or 15. When I predicted the future, I learned how old I would be when I reached level 15. Now I think about it, it's 100,000 years. 7 years. And 100,000 years. Then I can only try my best. Here, take 1. Yes, we can implant the alienated cells into this level 8 beast. Put it here as a watch to monitor the progress of the excavation in the abyss space. It doesn't matter if there is a problem with this alienated cell. The worst that can happen is that I lose a little mental power. Its body is still in my body. Ning Hai. Let's move to other planets. Okay, I'll do whatever you say, husband. The next day, Lu Sheng boarded the White Hole shuttle and left the Blue Star, traveling over a dozen light-years to a blazing star. This should be it. The most suitable martial arts training ground for me at the moment. The nearest planet with life is 15 light-years away from this star. As long as it doesn't explode suddenly, it won't have much impact on the surrounding planets with life. Although I don't think that with my current strength I can make a star in its prime explode. The surface temperature of a star reaches 6,000 degrees Celsius. At 300 Mangaho degrees Celsius, steel will vaporize, and at 6,000 degrees Celsius, even atoms will be ionized. With my current strength, is it possible for me to withstand this temperature? I don't know, and it doesn't matter. We'll find out by trying, but before that, I need to boost my strength even more. Lu Sheng calls. Lord Lu, how may I serve you? I'll send you the coordinates now, and have someone send me a batch of energy crystal resources in 10 days. Okay, Lord Lu, the commander also asked me to ask you, has the problem on your home planet been resolved? It has been solved perfectly, thank you Dean for helping me. Yes, finally, as the Dean mentioned to you before, invitations to the Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange Competition have been sent to the 12 surrounding star regions. The competition will be held in our sub-Jupiter region and will begin in 4 months. Just let me know in advance. Bye. Spaceship Training Room. Let's just use these supplies to hold out for a while. Set the simulation to 50,000 times gravity. 50,000 times gravity has been activated. This kind of feeling. It felt like the entire planet was pressing down on. Aha! Gradually? I don't have time to do it step by step. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Become stronger. I will try my best to become stronger regardless of everything. For the first time in his life, Lu Sheng devoted himself wholeheartedly to cultivation without reservation. While Lu Sheng was practicing madly, the invitation to the Interstellar Martial Arts Conference from the sub-Jupiter region was crossing star clusters at superluminal speed. Sent to the most powerful individuals in each star zone. Manhua Star Region. Having just discovered an immortal-level genius in the sub-Jupiter region, are you so eager to show him off? Humph, I just won't do what you want. I won't go. All the geniuses and strong men in the Manhua Star region, listen to my command, none of you are allowed to go. Obey. Branded Region. Father, have you seen the invitation to the Interstellar Martial Arts Tournament from the Jupiter region? I already know. Archbishop, I earnestly request your permission to attend. You know, he is an immortal-level genius with extraordinary life form. That's why I'm going. Being able to compete with an immortal bloodline is such a rare opportunity. Perhaps I can use this opportunity to break the limits of the Holy Mark Seal and get one step closer to the great Lord God. Acid merge. Come. In this case, go, my daughter. Immortality is not an unbreakable myth. The great Holy Seal will guide you, and glory will be revealed in you. I will not let you down. Hill region. Immortal level. The sub-Jupiter region was really lucky this time, as they were able to discover such a bloodline. However, the strength was only that of a 9th level, yet they were eager to host the Genius Martial Arts Exchange competition. This was perhaps too much of a disregard for others. Dean, what are your instructions? Hall, your plan to go to the alien battlefield will have to be postponed. There is an interesting competition here that you may be interested in. Hall already possesses a mid-12th grade Sun-level bloodline, but his cultivation technique allows him to conceal his true power. The invitation only specified level 11, and conveniently, Hall can suppress his power to that level. This makes things quite exciting. It'd be hilarious if he accidentally slipped up and killed an immortal level from the sub-Jupiter region, huh? At the same time, the spacecraft's gravity training room. It feels like I've shrunk a few centimeters since 10 days ago. He was pressed down by gravity. But my strength is incredibly solid, at least dozens of times stronger. Over 30,000 immortal cells are already enough to outline the star map of the Sun God realm. It's almost there. 50. It's time for this star. Lu Sheng set the White Hole shuttle spacecraft to park in place and activated the defense system. In an instant, Lu Sheng arrived at a star tens of thousands of kilometers away. When I reached level 8, the flames I controlled from the third layer of the void bright state already surpassed 1,000 degrees. This heat. The surface temperature of a star should be over 6,000 degrees, which is nothing to MF now. Let's start. Diving into the star's surface at high speed. Great. This feeling is unprecedented. The highest temperature inside a star can reach billions of degrees, which can definitely meet my cultivation requirements. I should have come here to practice cultivation long ago. To me, this is the real paradise. To reach the pinnacle, I have to go deeper into the star. It won't be long before I can reach the 9th level, fill in the last missing piece of the martial arts form, and officially strive for the 10th level. Time flies. It has been nearly 3 months since I received the invitation to the Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange competition. The convening of this competition was like a huge meteorite that broke through the silence of the starry sky and slammed heavily into the 12 star regions, breaking the tranquility that had existed there for tens of thousands of years. A war that hasn't happened in a century is about to begin. They boarded spaceships and rushed to the sub-Jupiter region. This is a large merchant ship from another star region. The Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange competition is in full swing. All this broke the peace that had existed in the 12 star regions for thousands of years. Countless important figures, martial arts masters, and geniuses boarded spacecraft and rushed to the Jupiter region. What is Mr. Leo thinking about? Dear MS Trinus, I'm just killing time. Look. The starry sky is beautiful, isn't it? Just call me Trinus. The starry sky is very beautiful, but if you look at it for too long, it will inevitably become a little boring and monotonous. And lately, the starry sky hasn't been very peaceful. Leo, a level 11 peak martial arts expert, his small spaceship was unfortunately damaged. After learning that his destination was also the sub-Jupiter area, we went there together. As the captain of the merchant ship, I happened to find that this merchant ship did not have enough military force. Because of that starry sky competition, star pirates are running wild across more than a dozen star sectors. The law enforcement officers from just a few sectors like Yamu and Baiwu simply can't keep up. Thankfully, having you here makes me feel much more at ease. Is this peace? I haven't felt anything like it in what feels like an eternity. Do you know how many colors there are in the alien battlefield? Mr. Leo, have you ever been to the alien battlefield? Well, in the alien battlefield, you can only see 3 colors: gray sky, black beasts, and the red color that dyed the earth. Ah. Oh, sorry. I recalled some unpleasant memories. I guess I scared you. Captain Trinus. Hate it. I've already told Mr. Leo that from now on, just call me Trinus. Calling me Captain or something like that is a bit awkward. Without further ado, Trinus, can you tell me about the top contenders for this competition? Ah. Let M take a look. Gray from the Blue Demon family in the Black Flounder star region has a brilliant moon-level extraordinary life form. She is 700 years old this year and has reached the peak of level 11. The Ice Demon Monroe from the Hill star region has an extraordinary life form of 3 sun stars and may reach level 12 at any time. Oh my god, he's not even 400 years old. His future is limitless. And this. The most noteworthy person in this competition is also the key figure in initiating this competition, the owner of the immortal bloodline that appears once every million years in the Jupiter region. Lu Shang. I once thought it was a legendary existence, but I didn't expect it to really exist in reality. Yes, the immortal level is an extremely rare and dazzling existence even in the alien battlefield. Unfortunately, this immortal level warrior is a bit weak, only at level 9. He's afraid his brilliance will be overshadowed by other geniuses in this competition. Before the competition, it was predicted that his chances of winning were less than 20%. On the contrary, the Ice Demon Monroe from the Hill Star Zone is the most popular candidate. This immortal seed might be nipped in the bud. Mr. Leo, are you planning to participate in the competition as well? With your ability, it should be easy for you to make it into the top 10, right? Me? I won't participate this time because I have more important things to do. So Mr. Leo has more important things to do. Okay then. By the way, Mr. Leo, can you tell me what the alien space battlefield is like? Alien space battlefield? It is the cradle of the strong, the arena for the geniuses, and also the meat grinder for the weak. Every moment, there are talented and powerful people rising up, and there are also unfortunate people falling and dying. Blood and fire filled the entire space, there was no time to breathe, only despair. Death. He is so charming like this, I really want to throw myself into his arms. No, I have to hold back. Let the bad memories go. Mr. Leo's ability to return alive from the alien battlefield has proven that you are an extraordinary warrior. If you participate in the interstellar talent competition, you won't be able to shine in the stars, but at least you will definitely have no problem getting a good position. I've long been tired of fighting and indifferent to fame and fortune. Now I just want a place to stay and live a normal life. Then Mr. Leo, why don't you come to my caravan and serve as our caravan's guard leader? You can decide your treatment. Goo goo. Mr. Leo will definitely not be disappointed with the treatment. This. Captain. Our spaceship is under attack by unidentified individuals, most likely pirates. What? Space pirates. What should I do? This. Take to the guard team quickly. Yes. Pirate spaceship approaches. Spaceship Defense Team Hall. Lord Leo. It's Lord Leo. We are saved. Everyone calm down, it's not a big deal. Leo. I feel much more at ease with him around. Are all the guards here? We're all here. All the forces of our Emerald Merchant Group are here. Give the order to fight against the pirates. Good, very good. It's really good. Ha! Xingyun's sword drawn. Spin slash. Eh? What? Ugh, ah. This. What? Why? Because. You have always been my prey. Actually, there are still many colors in the alien battlefield, such as the blood of the star race. It's colorful and beautiful. I don't know if your blood is beautiful. There is one more thing I forgot to tell you. It's not that I don't want to participate in the Interstellar Genius Conference, but I can't participate at all. Because I am a deserter from the alien battlefield. After my identity was stripped, I'm not even a Starry Sky citizen anymore. A thug's robbery. After the carnival. The boss's strategy is really superb. He won their trust with just a little trick and took them down without any effort. Ha! Boss is awesome. Star Dove Leo. So you are Star Dove Leo. An SS rank interstellar fugitive wanted by over 8 star regions. How truly delightful to reacquaint myself with you, dear Trinus. Your complacency won't last long. The Emerald has been under surveillance by the Interstellar Law Enforcement Department's network. The moment you attacked, the interstellar police began to arrive. Oh. Really? Thanks to you for reminding me, dear, it's time for us to evacuate. Everyone, listen up. Prepare to evacuate in 1 minute. Yes. Dear Trinus, you helped me again. I, Leo. I hate wasting food the most. I usually eat every grain of rice in the bowl. I've decided. Tonight, I'll have all my men take turns. Lining up to be with you. How does that sound? You. Bastard. How dare you? Ha ha. She asked me if I dared. Do you dare? With the boss's order, we dare to do anything, ha. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that a star not far away? That is. What? What is going on? Boss? What's wrong? That is. Attack. Attack the star ahead with all your might. The spaceships are charging and ready to fire. Fire. The spacecraft was completely shattered. Everyone, disperse. Do you hear me? Disperse. Ugh. Boss. This. How is it possible? That is? You. Who are you? This aura. Only level 10. Damn it, don't underestimate me. Go to hell. The 10 perfect martial arts. Golden Crow. Impossible. Impossible. This is actually level 10 power? Ah. Boss? The boss disappeared. Monster. The boss at the peak of level 11. Just died like that. Everyone present was filled with shock and astonishment as if they had been electrocuted. What follows is fear. Wow. This. Are you okay? Contact Star Police. I have handled everything. Are you the immortal legend? Hello, Lord. So this is immortal power? How strong am I now? At this moment, Lu Sheng didn't know his own strength. No one knew. It was impossible for anyone to know. White Hole Traveler. Every time I activate the Stellar Supreme Body, my clothes explode. Luckily, I can use my mental power to construct clothes. Hee, I've successfully cultivated. Pervert. Exhibitionist. Otherwise, I'd really become an exhibitionist. Hello, honey, I'm finally done. Brother. Is everything going well? Lu Sheng took advantage of the Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange Conference held in the Sub-Jupiter area and asked someone to bring his parents, wife and other martial arts saints with whom he had good relationships to the Sub-Jupiter area. This can be regarded as a precaution for my parents. It will be much easier to move them away from the blue star in the future. My target is the main star area of the Sub-Jupiter zone, where a grand event is waiting for me. At the same time, the main satellite terminal of the Sub-Jupiter area. After countless nobles provided supplies, Lu Sheng's family members all reached a level of martial arts comparable to level 6, and his parents looked much younger. Is this a planet with advanced civilization? What material is this dress made of? It's really good and comfortable to wear. Wow! Wow! Space civilization. I really saw an outer space civilization with my own eyes. Look, my friends, Lu's army reports for duty. Hey there, miss, can I add you on WeChat? Awesome. Where is the anchor? It turned out that Lu Sheng came here. Thinking back to when I was hanging out with Lord Lu. Wow, I never thought this day would come. So shocking. Welcome, distinguished guests, to the 8th sector. On behalf of the Sub-Jupiter Sector Federation, we extend our warmest and most sincere welcome to you all. Oh. This dress also has automatic translation. It allows for barrier-free communication. Why do I feel like I'm being treated as the leader? I'm truly flattered. Yes, it's all thanks to Shenger. Did you guys see it? This brave alien with a very brave skin color is the one sent by the Sub-Jupiter District government to welcome us. Hello. Wow. What a huge spaceship. Look guys, I'm taking a closer picture. That's? Oh no. Oh no, that's the spaceship from the Adrit bloodline family in the Silverstone Star region. Didn't that troublesome race say they would arrive in the afternoon? How come they're here so early? Wow. This spaceship is really impressive. Look everyone, it's almost as big as several of our Baiha City gymnasiums. Wow. It's Fu Rue. So handsome. Slowly walk out. So handsome. I want to take pictures of them all. Hey. What are you doing? Oh no. That lady's behavior. This is trouble. Follow them quickly. A major diplomatic incident. Stare. What are they doing? Lu Qinghe's intuition told her that she seemed to be in trouble again. Why are they all gathered here? You have to pay the price for your actions. Be prepared. Please wait. Wait a minute. She doesn't know your rules. She didn't mean it. Ignorance is not a crime. Please forgive her behavior. Did something happen to Qinghe? The great Adrid blood wolf. We never allow anyone to film us. This is blasphemy and insult. It must be punished. Is it that serious? The thing that the Blood Wolf clan hates most is being photographed. They stubbornly believe that this is an act of extreme disrespect towards them. Because this forbidden bloodline family has had disputes with many media or forces, and even bloodshed. What should I do, mother? Don't be afraid, the diplomat is helping us contact. Oh no. They said. They wanted to wash away the insult with human heads and blood. Something bad is going to happen. What should we do now? We are just here for tourism, how would we know the rules here? Please help us beg for mercy. There's absolutely no way to resolve this? Those blood-marked wolves are all extremely stubborn beast warriors. In the current situation. Unless the dean can come in person. The void breaks. Ah! It's the Dean. Thank you for your hard work. Leave the rest to me. Yes, Dean. Blood Wolf Clan, stop, least. Dean, even if you plead for mercy, the beliefs of our tribe will never be compromised. They are. What? Immortal. Really? Really? Whoa, what's going on? I'm so sorry. Dear friends, please forgive our ignorance and disrespect, and accept the Blood Wolf family's highest apology. This? I thought that since the Dean that Lu Sheng mentioned was here, he would let the matter go for the Dean's sake. But I never imagined. Just what is Lu Sheng's true standing now? Then. Can I still take pictures of you? Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt. You definitely can. Oh no, this is not enough to express our sincerity. Take action, guys. Let's make a heart. Big group photo. The blood-marked wolf clan that hates taking photos. So dreamy. Yes. Hey. Brothers, show your strength. It will definitely be on the headlines of the Yamu Federal District Daily tomorrow. What are the identities of these tourists? It's too incredible. The Dean never told me. A few days later, Lu Sheng will land at the dock. Circle of friends. Xinghe. Taking a photo with alien friends. Momo, how come you are so awesome? Xinghe replied to Momo, there was a misunderstanding at the beginning. Momo replied to Xinghe, take more pictures. Xinghe replied to Momo, haha, okay. Did you make friends with alien races so quickly? I was worried that my parents wouldn't be used to or would be unhappy coming to the starry sky. It seems I underestimated my family's ability to accept new things. With the technological level of the sub-Jupiter region, it would be easy to let my parents live for over 1,000 years. If I let them practice martial arts when they have nothing to do, they can live even longer. There is nothing more painful than a child wanting to support his parents but they are no longer around. I don't want this regret to happen to. Lu Sheng, welcome back. You look like you've gained a lot. The Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange Competition will begin in a few days. You are the protagonist. I will tell you in detail about some matters related to the competition. This is Olu, the Commander-in-Chief of the Front. Nice to meet you. Xingzhou Liu, a 35-level star criminal wanted by 8 star regions, and his large-scale star pirate gang, all thanks to you, Lu Sheng. I have received no less than 200 thank you letters from different star regions in the past few days. He was a peak level 11 character who had even been to the alien battlefield. Although he later became a deserter, his strength should not be underestimated. I couldn't lead a team to kill him alone, but Lu Sheng could. The Black Flounder Star region once sent out 3 level 11 law enforcers to round him up, but he escaped all of them. In the end, not even a trace of him remained in Lu Sheng's hands. Immortal level, that's too exaggerated. A level 10 player can kill a peak level 11 player. It's true that heroes emerge young. Thank you. What is Alien Battlefield? Can you explain it in detail? Well, you're going there sooner or later anyway, so it might be better to find out about it in advance. The Alien Battlefield is the gap between this universe and the alien universe. It is the space derived from the collision and the main battlefield of the confrontation between this universe and the alien world. Main universe. Alien Battlefield. Alien universe. Countless martial arts geniuses, strong men, and evildoers in the starry sky will eventually choose to go to the alien battlefield to home themselves, so the alien battlefield is also known as the cradle of the strong. Isn't that the abyss space? I've always been curious about the origin of the alien beast invasion. Could you explain it to me? It's just an alien universe that happened to collide with our universe. It's not an invasion or not. Sooner or later, they will be completely driven out, and even a counterattack is not impossible. Is it just another world universe? It is not difficult to see that they take the invasion of alien beasts lightly and even talk about counterattack. The top leaders of Starry Sky are still optimistic about the battlefield situation and even feel that they have the upper hand. Is it that the level of the 12th level law enforcement officer is too low, or are all the powerful people in this universe still unaware of the Dark Universe Lord's affairs? The source of extreme evil may be invading multiple universes at the same time, and the invasion of our universe is not strong enough, so it gives them this illusion. If we wait until 7 years later to face the invasion of the Dark Lord, it will be too late. Chief Enforcer, do you know what a Dark Lord is? Ha! Dark Lord, what is that? Lu Sheng, where did you hear this word? I once sensed inexplicable fluctuations of consciousness from another world deep in the deep sea of my home planet, in a cave invaded by alien beasts. Among them was the word Dark Lord. Old AO, do you know what the Dark Lord is? I heard this word when I was in the alien battlefield. Dark Lord is a respectful title for a powerful person of a certain level in the otherworld universe. If the strength is equivalent to our universe, it is roughly equivalent to Level 16 Warrior. What, Level 16? Level 16 is equivalent to the strength of my mentor Yang Yizhou. Master Yang is the master of the starfield. The starfield is a collection of countless galaxies, and the indescribable shadow encroaching from the blue star abyss cavern is a level 16. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me, old AO? How can a level 16 master appear on a primary resource planet like Holy Mother? Maybe it's just a life form from another universe who knows the name of the Dark Lord, but its level is definitely not low. A level 16 master can exist as the master of a large starfield, and generally, level 11 or 12 masters will not know of their existence. I only found out about this by chance when I became the commander-in-chief of the battlefield. In any case, if this matter is true, it deserves our attention. Lu Sheng, please give the coordinates of the cave you mentioned. I want to go to your home planet in person. No problem. It would be great if the problem of the Abyss Cave could be discovered by Commander-in-Chief Ulu and reported to the top, attracting the attention of the top leaders of the Serpentine Galaxy. By making full preparations when the 7-year period arrives, we can definitely reduce a lot of losses and save countless lives. These are things I cannot do alone. Lu Sheng recounted everything about the Haiyuan caverns while heading towards the venue. Hey guys, we're here. Surrounded by so many asteroids? They are all moved here on purpose as spectator seats. How many people can this accommodate? All the tickets for the asteroid viewing were sold out long ago. We originally planned to prepare only 300 asteroids for viewing. I added it 4 times in a row, and now it has reached 1,500. In addition, a large number of participants brought in food, clothing, housing, transportation, entertainment and other consumption. The economic growth brought about by this competition has reached an unprecedented peak. It is equivalent to the total tax revenue of our sub-Jupiter region for the past 50 star years. On behalf of the Sub-Jupiter Region Federation, thank you, Lu Sheng. 50 star years? Converted to hundreds of Earth years, that's at least. This benefit is really huge. No wonder they let me take all the resources. Other star regions can't imitate it because they don't have geniuses with immortal level extraordinary life forms. And if the competition can be held once, it can be held a second and third time. Our sub-Jupiter region is truly taking off from the spot this time. But the crime rate has also reached an all-time high. It doesn't matter. There are plenty of ways to solve it after the economy takes off. Lu Sheng, besides you, there are several other talented contestants recommended by our Jupiter district. I will take you to meet them. The sightseeing spacecraft arrives at a war observation star and stops. Ah. Ga. So strong. The female warrior is called Binglong. She is over 900 years old and has the strength of the 11th level peak. She also possesses a moon-level extraordinary life form, and she hasn't yet used her extraordinary physical strength. The strength is comparable to level 12, perhaps you two could have more private discussions. Dean, Chief of Law Enforcement, Commander-in-Chief. Who is this? Well, I'm sure you all know this person. He's Lu Sheng. I have heard of the immortal for a long time, and now I finally see him. How about a fight with him to experience the power of the immortal bloodline? Oh? Are you challenging me? You wouldn't dare. This is a good opportunity. If they fight, we can take this opportunity to see Lu Shang's strength more clearly. He. Dean, I want to spend some time with my family these days, so I won't be joining their training. Ah? Sure, then I'll take you back now. What? Thank you for your help. That kid definitely wouldn't dare. Immortal level, even if it is immortal level, it is only level 10 now, how can it compare to Lord Binglong? Hateful. That's right, the gap between two major realms is not so easy to bridge, not to mention. Lord Binglong is not just level 11, like Mangajo. Lord Binglong, don't worry. If you fight with Lu Shang, we will definitely stand on your side. How dare he look down on me? This. Lord Binglong can slash through the void. The strength of breaking the limit twice. No. It's closer to breaking the limit 3 times. Is this the true strength of Lord Binglong? Terra Corner. Lu Shang, just pray that you don't meet me in the competition. Humph. Disappear. Lu Shang is back. Are you going to visit him later? Nonsense. That's an immortal bloodline. Sooner or later, they'll ascend to a higher level of power. If you don't build a good relationship with them now, you'll have no chance later. We need to leave someone behind to cover up, so that Binglong, that idiot, won't find out. She's a brainless mad dog. That is, her aptitude is 2 levels lower than Lu Shang's, yet she still wants to go against him. Even if he is not as strong as her now, he will bully her like in the future. She is too stupid and not worthy of our following. Really? On the other side, Lu Shang came to his family villa. Lu Shang, the rewards for the top 10 in this competition are contributed jointly by the 12 star regions. They are very generous. If you are confident, try to get them. Rest assured, Otto. I'm leaving first. My son wants us to live here in the future. He bought a house, and the food and accommodation are all very good. It's so good that I couldn't even dream of it. I'm a little uncomfortable with it. I want to come back and get together with you guys. What? It's already August where you are. Haven't we only been out for less than a month? Is it a time zone issue? Then I'll talk to my son and invite Tika Mangio your whole family over to play next time. Yes, come and play together. Mother, I'm back. Shanger, when did you come back? Why didn't you let us know you were coming? You've lost weight. And gotten tanned. And you haven't been eating regularly, right? My son is back. Me? No way. At that time, it turns out that my brother can do this. Yo, wife, I'm back. Brother is back. While we were talking, the whole family came out. After a long separation, everyone's face was filled with smiles. Eat more and try my new cooking. There is no one I know anywhere here. Apart from your father, there is no one to talk to. Oh? Well, I kind of miss my classmates and the spicy hot pot at the school gate. Son, we're not really going to settle down here in the future, are we? Shueching, what do you think? I will listen to you. We don't have to settle here. We can also change planets. When the time comes, I will have people move everything from the Blue Star here. Such as my parents' friends, my sister's school, the spicy hot pot at the door. Whatever you want, we can bring it to you. Really? But, brother, why don't we just live on the Blue Star? I can't just say that the Blue Star will be destroyed in a few years, that's too complicated to explain. After all, there are alien beast invasions on the Blue Star, and it will eventually develop into a pure battlefield planet. It is definitely not suitable for living. It is better to move sooner or later. I'll be with you these 2 days, watching the game and exploring the surrounding planets. Yay! It's been a while since I've hung out with my brother. Like him. Yes, it's been a long time since we went on a family trip. Night. What's wrong? Look at this. What's this? You're away from home for longer and longer periods of time now, so I'm keeping some of your hair with me as a reminder. Like. What are you doing? Okay, honey, don't keep my hair any longer. I'll leave you something else. Ah. You'll know. Right away. Oh my. A few days later. Dear audience. Today, the long-awaited Interstellar Martial Arts Talent Exchange Competition, encompassing 12 star regions, has finally officially begun. What you'll see next are the most outstanding martial arts geniuses from the 12 star regions. What kind of sparks will these talented people create when they collide with each other? Let's wait and see. Observation star. Wow! What a huge holographic projection! This is amazing! Man! The viewing position here is particularly good. Don't worry, this viewing star is specially reserved for us, you can watch it anywhere you want. I never thought that I would be able to encounter such a grand event in the starry sky in this life, and even have an asteroid is really amazing. My seat. Lu Sheng Ishike Mangio. Lu Sheng. Being at level 9 already qualifies him as a god on the blue star. It's not surprising that the streets of the starry sky are filled with level 9 warriors. It's surprising that Lu Sheng can shine brightly even on this stage filled with high-end combat power. Wow, this is all great, now it would be even better if there was fried chicken and Coke. You can order whatever you want at the counter. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing, it will be fine in a moment. It seems like last night was too much and too intense, causing her to be a little overwhelmed. Wow, the competition is about to begin. Demergedom Kolamanga. Come. In these 12 star regions, there are tens of millions of level 10 warriors under the age of 1000. Is it a lot or a little? The preliminary and semi-final rounds will last for several days until the last group of players finish competing. The competition will not stop in between. As soon as one group finishes, the next one will start immediately. The audience is not afraid of being bored at all, and it is very safe. Because the contestants like to wear a kind of translucent combat glasses. You can roughly estimate the opponent's combat power. If the gap is not big, you will start fighting. If the gap is too big, you will simply admit defeat. Is this considered a trend of martial arts competition in the starry sky? It's too. After half a day, Lu Sheng felt that it was enough, so he took his family to eat and rest. Only Lin Zhangyue and the other martial saints were left, but none of them went. There are too few such opportunities. The battle between the 10th level masters from different races of the starry sky. I have no time to rest, I just regret that I don't have a few more pairs of eyes. Then Lu Sheng and his group came to the Hunter restaurant. Brother, why is this restaurant called this? It's so weird. It is said that the home planet of this restaurant is full of monsters transformed from delicious food. The main purpose of martial arts practice on that planet is to hunt for delicious food and obtain a higher level of delicious enjoyment. Their martial arts masters are also called gourmet hunters. It's incredible. Let's go in. Welcome to the Immortal Earl. The identification at the door had already passed Lu Sheng's information to the restaurant. The Immortal Earl had come and was immediately given the restaurant's highest honors. Even the restaurant owner came out from the kitchen to greet him personally. Wait. Lu Sheng, you refused my challenge last time. There shouldn't be any reason this time. Hey, who is she? It's okay, someone I know. Are you motherless? Can't you see I'm having dinner with my family? If you really want to be, then wait for me at the restaurant door. I'll be there whenever I finish eating. Xiaoshang, is he your friend? If so, let's eat together. Sorry, I'm interrupting you. This woman is so annoying. I didn't want to fight her for the sake of the dean, but does she really want me to punch her to death to be satisfied? Alb. Wow! The food at the Hunter restaurant may not be the most delicious, but it is definitely the freshest. I finally understand the meaning of this sentence. This is really fresh. Wow! All the more than 10 dishes we ordered were served in just a few minutes. This serving speed is unmatched in the world. This is what fresh cooking is all about. Pre-made food? 2-year-old broccoli? Damn pre-made food. I forgot to take a video and post it on Moments. By the way, search for Binglong's information. Ha! This woman really has no mother. Not only that, she has no relatives or friends. Living completely alone for over 900 years. She's not good at socializing, and her hobbies are cultivation and food. No wonder. Frankly speaking, this woman is simply a solitary starry sky cultivation with abysmal emotional intelligence. So she would learn from me no matter what the occasion was when we met twice. But understanding her doesn't make it any less annoying. If she dares to do that again, I swear I'll have to squeeze the living shit out of her. After Lu Shang and his family happily finished a big meal, Lady Binglong has already paid the bills for several distinguished guests. What? Binglong. Is this considered an apology to me? In that case, I'll go easier on her next time. The preliminary and semi-final rounds of the Interstellar Martial Arts Genius Exchange competition lasted a full 8 cosmic days. Even after more than a dozen rounds of selection, there were still over 40,000 geniuses left. In the end, 16 people will be selected from these more than 40,000 people to enter the finals. Old bro, you can do it. This is the most advanced camera I bought specially for you. It's guaranteed that it will capture every inch of your shadow without missing a single detail. It will also be broadcast live on Blue Star. You have to take first place, old bro. You can do it, old bro. You can do it. The Blue Star is with you. Take them down. I know, you talk too much. Son, Dad believes in you, keep going and get first place. Shanger, be careful. If you can't win, don't force yourself. I still remember when I drove you to take the college entrance exam, and in the blink of an eye, you've already reached the stars. My Lu family is truly. Be sure to come back safely. Don't worry, it'll be fine. This time, Lord Lu will shine with his own light across starry sky. Lu Shang, are you ready? Don't worry, speaker, just as you wished, this will be a show-of-force battle. Amen, it's good that you have confidence. I've also arranged an old acquaintance of yours to be your assistant. Old acquaintance? Hi, Lu Shang. Far and Lu Shang haven't seen each other for half a year. As Lu Shang's guide into starry sky, Lu Shang still feels a little grateful to Far. Long time no see. Of course, in comparison, Far's gratitude to Lu Shang is far greater. Yeah, I'm now on the list of candidates for the next sector law enforcer. The level 12 cultivation program is already underway, and even my noble rank has been raised to a higher rank. It seems like Far is enjoying a prosperous life. It reminds me of the former guide of Blue Star, Lan Chen. Strictly speaking, he was actually my first star guide, but unfortunately, half of the people Lan Chen guided were lost. I don't even know how he's doing now. At the same time, on one of the planets watching the competition in the starry sky arena. Think positively, bro, at least you got the latest aircraft you've always dreamed of, and it was given to you by Far himself. Who knows how many people are jealous? I could have gotten so much more. 1,000,000 times more than what I have now. I don't need Far to give it to me. Damn. He's doing it on purpose to humiliate that bastard. That bastard. Originally, I was just one step away from becoming rich. Woo woo. Don't cry, Daddy will hold you. Lu Shang and Far arrive at the arena. The rules for the semifinals are as follows. The semifinals are divided into 5 rounds. The first 3 rounds are elimination rounds where 10 teams advance to the next one, and the last 2 rounds are one-on-one duels. The preliminary and semi-final rounds were all one-on-one, so why did the semi-finals become a 10-person free-for-all? It was said that the organizers had temporarily changed the competition format because the one-on-one matches took too long and attracted too many complaints. After all, this was the first time such a large-scale interstellar competition was held where all the star regions came together, so it was normal that many aspects were not well considered. Looks like Blue Star still has some cutting-edge stuff. Our variety shows back home would never run into issues like this. Alright then, keep going. Although the draw is decided by the venue, but as you know, to ensure the excitement of the competition, the seeded players from each major star region will basically not meet each other in the first 3 rounds of the 10-tone competition system, so you can rest assured. No problem, actually, I don't care who my opponent is. The current strength is roughly that more than 20% are martial arts level 11 powerhouses. So many? There are nearly 10,000 martial arts masters under the age of 1,000 at the 11th level. Even if that were the total number of the 12 star regions, it would be quite exaggerated. Are there any at the 12th level? There definitely are some, but they're all just suspected cases, I can't say for sure. One of them is Hill Star Region's top-seeded contender, the Ice Demon Monroe, who possesses a solar-level transcendent physique and reached the peak of level 11 300 years ago. He's a famous genius in the Hill Star region. Later he went into seclusion to break through to the 12th level. When he came out to participate in the competition this time, a lot of rumors said that he'd already been promoted to the 12th level. There's also Qian Yushu from the Xylan Star region, who's over 300 years old. I've heard of the first person before, but the second person's name is a bit strange. You feel that too? This person's situation is indeed somewhat unique. It's said that this person is the reincarnation of a powerful being from another civilization, from another star region. Or perhaps another universe? Another universe? According to legend, when he was 50 years old, he was just an ordinary person, with martial arts skills not even at the 3rd level. However, in less than 200 years, he suddenly advanced to the 11th level, even possibly to the 12th level. What? Isn't this basically the rebirth of a supreme being? Damn. To think that I'll actually run into a reincarnated powerhouse straight out of a fantasy novel. Looks like this competition is about to get real interesting. Really, Starry Sky is so big that there are all kinds of people. Honestly, I'm a transmigrator too, I just happen to be reborn. But compared to this Qian Yushu, I'm far inferior. He even comes with his own cultivation system, huh? Far, I want you to keep a close eye on this person. Men, even if you didn't tell me, I'd pay attention to him. In fact, there are quite a few people who are interested in him. That guy's too mysterious and has even attracted the attention of people across the galaxy. If he hadn't jumped out to participate in the competition this time, no one would have had any clue about his situation. Since he's participating in the competition, he's probably here for the resource rewards. He probably doesn't have as many resources as I do. This is? The ID card has been generated, which means the draw for the semifinals has begun. Are these beams of light the contestants? Contestant Lu Shang, please go to Arena W4985. What? The list of contestants assigned to the same arena as you is out already? There's actually 3 level 11 warriors, it's a bit troublesome. Lu Shang, would you like to see their information? No need. What about combat glasses? Wear them, they'll definitely be useful. Hey. Lu Shang? 3 11th level opponents, how did the organizing committee divide the groups? This feels like a setup. A moment later, all 10 contestants entered the venue. MX. Ladies and gentlemen, the first round of the semifinals has begun, and all contestants have entered the competition venue. This round of competition will feature all the top-seeded players from the 12 star regions. Who do you think will win? Oh, that's our most talked about contestant. The first super genius in the 12 star regions in millions of years to possess a transcendent life constitution that's reached the immortal rank. From the sub-Jupiter region, Lu Shang. It's old bro. My old bro's on TV. Go for it. That's Liu Chang. Liu Shang was being watched by countless people, and even the 10 contestants on the stage couldn't help but focus on him and point fingers. When I first saw the grouping results, I thought it was someone with the same name, but I didn't expect it to really be this person. Yeah, that scared me. I ran into the immortal right at the beginning. The other warriors also looked at Liu Shang, their eyes filled with mixed emotions. I feel like I'd become a target of public criticism. What incredible power does the immortal rank possess? I believe everyone must be very curious. Let's take a look at Liu Shang's opponent. There are 3 level 11 contestants and 6 elite level 10 players, while our Liu Shang is only level 10. Can he withstand the attacks of such a formidable group of opponents and successfully advance to the next round? Let's wait and see. Damn it, where did the publicity department dig up this idiot? This is sabotage. This round's 10-tone format was originally designed to have 10 people compete together to select a single ultimate winner. Since it's a free-for-all, it means that no one has a clear opponent. But this host directly pushed Liu Shang to the opposing side of 9 people. No matter how you think about it, Liu Shang is being forced to face 9 people head-on. Otherwise, even if he wins in front of everyone, the aura of being an immortal rank bloodline bearer will lose much of its shine. What an idiot! Of course, Far isn't the only one who noticed, but aside from Liu Shang's family, no one really cares. Not to mention that Liu Shang's only 1 against 9 now, even if he's 1 against 100. They'd all be thrilled. Many in the crowd have been whipped into a frenzy, howling like beasts in heat. If Liu Shang ends up covered in blood in this match, that might be exactly what this mob was hoping for. They seem to want us to join forces to attack that person. I don't really care. To be honest, I'm also curious about how strong the immortal bloodline is. It's said that beings with a transcendent rank life constitution can kill enemies of higher ranks as easily as eating or drinking. As for the immortal rank, with our 3 level 115 and 6 elite level 105, it's not exactly bullying the underdog, is it? Indeed. Let's go together. Let's take care of this Liu Shang first, since he's the one who insisted on sticking his neck out. So everyone wants to see what immortal rank is made of, huh? As you wish. This. How is this possible? What level of power has he reached? The combat power detection limit of my glasses is as high as 1 million, it's top-notch gear. We lost? We haven't even started yet. And we've already lost? One move and the whole place is cleared? This is the best chance you'll ever have to take me down, so please try your best to defeat me. What's going on? Clearing the stage with 1 move, isn't that too exaggerated? Immortal. This is an immortal. The immortal tier bloodline represents a regal, kingly demeanor. Ridiculous. My previous worries were ridiculous. This is the power of an immortal tier. Countless powerhouses were filled with fanaticism in their eyes. Liu Shang's dominance, strength, and terrifying presence almost perfectly expressed their fantasies and aspirations for an immortal tier bloodline. Wow! Old bro is really so strong and so handsome. It turns out my son has become so outstanding, unparalleled in the world. Is this really our son? Unbelievable. My son takes after me, my son takes after me. Oh my god. Even on a stage as vast as the starry sky, Lord Liu still shines brightly. That's great, Liu Shang. Breaking the rules, shattering common sense, the one and only powerhouse in millions of years. We were defeated without even having the qualifications to fight? He only just reached level 10. And we can't even stand in front of him. Damn it. Damn it. Defeat, I admit defeat. I also admit defeat. I give up. Oh. The match ended before it even started, immortal tier. That's what true immortal tier power looks like. Who could possibly stand against Lord Liu? Stay tuned to find out. Winner of the first match, Liu Shang. The other side of the field. In the Hill Star region, Manhwa won. Just like Liu Shang in the next arena, he also defeated everyone with a single move. Ho, Liu Shang? I can hardly wait. Immortality, I'll personally witness immortality, and hone my own glory in the process. Ha! On Liu Shang's side, the competitions continued methodically. In the second and third rounds, no one could withstand Liu Shang's casual strikes, and he seemed to win the two matches as easily as brushing away dust. The only person Liu Shang had no way to deal with was the competition host, who seemed to be keeping a close eye on him whenever he took the stage. All the cameras were focused on him. And he kept squawking like crazy. Yuhun contestant Liu Shang wins again. Look over here contestant Liu Shang, give us a smilin'. I really wanna punch him to death. After 3 semifinal rounds, Liu Shang swept through the competition easily. Now there's only about 40 contestants left, and all of them are powerhouses above level 11. Liu Shang is the one with the lowest level, but after 3 rounds of competition, he treats all opponents like they're nothing. My god, immortality is more terrifying than I imagined. Liu Shang has now become recognized by everyone, and no one dares to look down on him anymore. Even the predicted probability of winning the championship has soared to first place, surpassing Manhwa, who was originally in first place. Next comes the one-on-one duels, which can be said to be a true encounter with the strongest person in each star field. Please check your ID card, which will show you your next opponent. Binglong? Wow! The first match of the 4th round of the semifinals is already so interesting. It's actually a clash between geniuses from the sub-Jupiter region. Liu Shang vs Binglong. This time, you have no excuse to hide, Liu Shang. CC. Putting on a front all the time, aren't you tired? What are you talking about? I said. You're obviously scared out of your mind, yet you're still pretending to really want to fight me. Lying to yourself like this, are you sure you're okay with it? Pooh ha ha. I'm afraid of you. You're the one who's afraid that you can't withstand a few strikes from me, afraid that you'll be embarrassed in front of your parents and relatives. Ha ha. Liu Shang looked at Binglong calmly, as if he was watching a clumsy clown routine. Whether the fear was real or not, perhaps only Binglong herself knew. Bastard! When have I ever been afraid of you? I've been looking forward to fighting you for a long time. Come. A phantom sword dance. What? So, are you ready to face reality? I admit defeat. Next time you're trying to tough it out again, be sure to control your muscle tension and heart rate. And as for the meal you treated our family to before, I'm just returning the favor this time. Liu Shang. This. One punch. Then another. Even when facing the genius Binglong, a fellow transcendent physique lifeform, Liu Shang still ended the battle with just a single punch. Unbelievable. Not even 10 breaths have passed. And don't forget, Binglong was at the peak of level 11, with a Huayua-ranked transcendent physique. Even so, she still couldn't withstand Liu Shang's punch. Is the immortal bloodline truly that overpowered? Honestly, I couldn't even tell what innate supernatural powers Binglong had before she was defeated, it all happened so fast. Ah! Speaking of speed, I'd like to recommend a new tonic to everyone. It's the latest supplement developed by our Shingang Corporation. It significantly enhances ascertain aspect of male performance, with effects lasting an astonishing 30 days. Damn it! Who let that idiot up there? Not to mention deliberately misleading Lu Shang, but also running male enhancement ads in a situation like this. I've already reported this to my superiors, but the publicity department said this guy was chosen by a major sponsor as the host, and the audience really likes this kind of thing. Damn, what an idiot. D. Communicator rings. Wow, old bro, you're so strong. Old bro, when will you have the time to teach me? Old bro, you. Sigh, I've always been low-key and humble, treating people with courtesy, and a refined person, but now it seems that I've no choice but to continue to be high-profile. There's no choice. In order to reassure my family, I had to crush the contestants one by one as quickly as possible. The second group of contestants after Lu Sheng come on stage. One is from the Manyun star region, the other is from the Xylan star region, both are famous super geniuses. The battle lasted for more than 10 hours, and its intensity far exceeded the battle between Lu Sheng and Binglong. It was also Lu Sheng's first time closely observing a battle between high-level transcendent lifeforms, and in the end, victory went to the Huiyue one-star genius from the Xylan star region. The entire asteroid competition arena was almost broken, and the competition organizing committee had to quickly send people to repair it. The host enthusiastically shouted from the beginning to the end, and the emotions of audience were constantly ignited and amplified. The audience said that this was what the semi-finals of a super-large genius martial arts tournament covering 12-star regions should look like. The previous match between Lu Sheng and Binglong was so fast that it made people suspect it was a rigged match. I've gained a lot after watching this. Transcendent physiques operate on a level of life far beyond that of ordinary starborn races. To put it simply, their very essence of life, their physical structure and every other aspect, is far more refined than that of ordinary lifeforms. It's like two small boats on the water, one has to slowly start paddling, while the other was gently nudged by a bar of soap, and that alone triggered its warp engine, propelling it to light speed. All things considered, the stellar sovereign physique and the Apollo realm star map represent a truly advanced power system. At least within the 12-star regions, nothing stronger than them has appeared. This competition is all about appreciating the clashes between various power systems. What was originally a boring fight has become much more interesting. Who is she? I was just about to introduce them to you. She's Grey of the Blue Polar Demon Flame Clan from the Black Flounder star region, a transcendent lifeform with a Huiyue 9-star physique, currently at peak level 11 strength. She's one of the opponents we need to pay close attention to. Her blue flames are the complete opposite of my stellar fire. Mine is domineering, explosive. Hers is cold, corrosive, alluring. Interesting. I'll definitely take the time to study her power system in depth when I get the chance. There might be unexpected insights that could benefit the stellar Tao. Finally, the stage is repaired, and the next match begins. The next contestant to appear is. I believe many people are very familiar with him. He once spent a year single-handedly killing thousands of notorious space pirates. He once froze a star with his bare hands. His name once echoed throughout the entire Hill Star region. He's the most outstanding genius in the history of the Hill Star region, Ice Demon Monroe. Monroe. Ice Demon. Is this Monroe so famous? When Monroe rose to power, the Ice Demon's reputation wasn't limited to just the Hill Star region. The surrounding 5 or 6 star regions are all enveloped in the glory of his genius. He was the most anticipated genius T until you appeared. He's accomplished many incredible feats. He's really amazing. Oh, so he really froze a star? That sounds a bit exaggerated. I'm guessing it was one of those tiny stars, already nearing the end of its lifespan. But even this is impressive enough. At least I've never heard of anyone being able to do this at level 11. Monroe's strength should not be underestimated. Come out. Monroe. One ah. Wow. Too exaggerated. Contestant Monroe actually froze his opponent completely with just one look. How are you even supposed to fight that? Forget it. The gap is way too huge. Monroe wins. Winner. Level 12. Monroe must have reached level 12. Otherwise, he couldn't be so powerful. You're saying Monroe's already reached level 12? There is a rumor like that going around. If that's true, then there's absolutely no point in continuing this competition. Monroe will definitely be first. Exactly. Who could possibly outshine Lord Monroe? Not even the immortal bloodline. Word is, Liu Shang just advanced to level 10, he's still 2 whole major realms behind. I'm waiting for you. Liu Shang. Monroe. As expected of Ice Demon Monroe, he's really strong. Just one glance from him makes my hair stand on end. Monroe. Liu Shang, are you confident in facing him? Liu Shang. Monroe. I don't know. Ah. That's true. But even if you're unsure, don't say it in front of others, otherwise, wouldn't that be like admitting defeat before the fight even begins? But it doesn't really matter if you can't beat Monroe. After all, he's so much older than you. You're immortal, and he's just a son. You'll definitely catch up to him in the future, so don't put too much pressure on yourself. I really don't know if I can beat Monroe, because I really don't know how strong I am now, and the strength Monroe has shown so far is just the tip of the iceberg. How can you compare two uncertain variables? After Monroe, no one could match him in subsequent matches. The power of that look was so stunning that many viewers were still immersed in the power and terror of that glance. In the Starry Sky win rate prediction table, Monroe's win rate is constantly increasing. It has reached an astonishing 95%. Monroe. This match is a battle between Qian Yushu from the Xylan Star region. Qian Yushu? What kind of move is this? It feels like my soul has been pierced. That's shooting sword chi from the fingertips? How strange. His mastery of natural cosmic energy is so exquisite that he can mobilize hundreds of times the natural cosmic energy of an ordinary level 11 warrior in an instant. That's right. This guy doesn't even have an extraordinary physique, but his mental strength is extremely strong, and his fighting style is also unique. How interesting. Could this really be a powerful being from another universe who has been reincarnated and retrained? Why hasn't he been caught and used as a guinea pig for research? If I have the chance, I'll definitely capture him and study him carefully to see if it can help improve my perfect martial Dao cultivation method. After screening, only 24 contestants remain. Afterwards, the intense fifth round of competition begins. Alright folks, the next match is about to begin. Liu Shang caught his opponents with one strike without any suspense in this round. Ordinary level 11 warriors were no match for Liu Shang, who was like a bug. Although the audience was surprised, they felt that it was natural. On the contrary, Monroe's popularity continued to rise due to the extremely shocking battle scenes. Although Liu Shang is really powerful, I still prefer Monroe. Yeah. I have to admit, Monroe's techniques are really flashy, and the style is truly top-notch. Should he do this too? Monroe was also quite serious when watching Qian Yushu's competition, and he looked extremely interested. Qian Yushu's predicted win rate was close to Monroe's, although not as high as 95%, it was still as high as 70%. Qian Yushu. Popularity rating 71.2%. Monroe. Popularity rating 95%. Qian Yushu. Popularity rating 72%. Liu Shang. Popularity rating 16.1%. Audience members, the fifth round of competition has ended, and now the top 3 favorites to win the championship are displayed. Also, I almost forgot to remind everyone of the most important thing about this competition. What? There's still something big going on? Feeling sleepy and lacking energy after watching the competition non-stop? Drink Dongnyo when you're tired. Dongnyo energy drink. Everyone, grab yours now, it's only. These silky smooth combos is no less than before time travel. What to do with that old phone? Neck and shoulder pain. Blankets too hot in Sumer. It's like I've time traveled back to the past. Bro. Aren't you making it look way too easy? I was about to cheer you on, but before I could even shout, you'd already knocked the guy out. But the billions of people on Blue Star are going absolutely wild. The live streams have reached every corner of the planet, and these matches are 1,000 times more exciting than the World Cup. You can do it, God of War. You can do it, God of War. Looks like Blue Star has officially connected with Starry Sky. Xiaoshang, if you can't win, don't force yourself. Looking at the predicted win rates, it seems like no one is optimistic about you. We're really worried. Humph. Old bro, you have to teach that Monroe a lesson and give them a good slap in the face. Jinghe, what nonsense are you talking about? Son, listen to me, when it's time to admit defeat, admit defeat. Don't force it, you're already amazing enough. Yeah. That one called Ice Demon is so scary, so many people become frozen when he looks at them. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. That's because Monroe's previous opponents were too weak, he's not that powerful. Watch carefully, I'm going to beat him until his head swells up like a pig. Make sure to be careful. I will. After comforting his family, Lu Sheng arrived at the arena for the first round of the finals draw, where all 14 contestants appeared. It can be said that these 14 people almost represent the strongest people under 1,000 years old in the 12 star regions. Hello, what's up, Far? Zixix. Lu Sheng. Let me show you all the contestants' information. It's been confirmed that Monroe and Xian Yushu have both been promoted to level 12. You have to be mentally prepared. If you can't win, don't force yourself. You're still so young after all. Okay, I know. Level 12? Compared to the level 13 zombie elites in the dream space. So what? The first round of the finals officially begins. Sword Star. Pua. From the Morton Star region, the winner is contestant Gaburus. Gaburus. This Gaburus also has a Huayua rank, 9-star transcendent physique. His strength is formidable, and definitely has potential to reach the top 5. We need to keep a close eye on him. Lu Sheng, your winning rate has fallen out of the top 5, so you still need to be careful. Oh, really? After entering the finals, a lot of people revealed their hidden true strengths, and the situation is looking increasingly grim. Yeah, looking back now, the things I said before seem like just a joke. No. That's not what I meant. It doesn't matter. Human memory is, by nature, the quickest to decline. If you don't keep reinforcing it, people will soon forget. Far. What do you think the immortal bloodline should look like? That's I. Next up, Lu Sheng, owner of the immortal bloodline, will take the stage. Battling against the Flame Witch from the Black Flounder Star region's Blue Demon Clan Grey. That's finally, I can see the real top masters fight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be an exciting battle. Far. Let me tell you the answer, about exactly what the immortal bloodline is. Lu Sheng. Immortal rank bloodline. I finally get a chance to test it out myself. I'm really looking forward to it. What a strong aura. You want to test immortality yourself, then are you ready to bleed? Oh my god. It's the power of Law of the Twin Bridges Galaxy. Contestant Grey has advanced. She's reached Level 12. Level 12. I didn't expect that our Black Flounder Star region's flower, Grey, would actually advance to level 12 in the competition. I can't believe it, she's not even 200 years old. My god. Truly a body born to fight. On the Spectator airship. another level 12. Lu Shang. Now, am I qualified to fight the legendary immortal genius? Amen, sure. This way, I won't be afraid of accidentally beating you to death. Arrogant. Contestant Gray is using the pressure from Lu Sheng to push herself to complete the level 12 laws of body refinement faster. If level 11 is about mastering the laws, then level 12 is about channeling the power of the laws into the body and reforging the martial physique. Amazing, she's just reached level 12, yet she can continuously refine and integrate her law power during battle. She's getting closer and closer to the true 12th level. Gray's so strong, I'm afraid she's already qualified to fight Monroe. She'll definitely be in the top 3 of this competition. However, Lu Shang's not at a disadvantage at all. Despite being 2 realms behind Gray, he's able to hold out for so long without being defeated, and even without being injured. His immortal bloodline is truly incredible. Hee Dunlop, looks like the immortal bloodline of your sub-Jupiter region will end here. Killing young seedlings in the cradle. I almost feel bad about it. Hillstar Region Counselor. Although Lu Sheng's an immortal, he's only in his 20s this year and has just been promoted to level 10. It's reasonable that he can't defeat a Hueyue rank who's at level 12. Yeah. What a pity. I was hoping to see the battle between our Monroe and the immortal bloodline, but it looks like I won't be able to see it. Damn, this bitch is getting too arrogant, I really want to beat her to death with my shoe. Leo. But at this point, the outcome of the fight between Lu Shang and Gray is becoming more and more apparent. All this dodging. Lu Shang is almost completely at a disadvantage. Lu Shang, are you really going to end here? Lu Shang. Can you handle this move? Damn it. I bet everything on Lu Sheng winning, and now I've lost it all. Fra. It's almost over. Lu Sheng. Blue Polar Demon Flame Break. You actually managed to dodge it. I didn't completely avoid it. How is this possible? There isn't even a scratch. Is this the defensive power of the immortal bloodline? This isn't my limit, I must defeat you. Wait. Everything in the universe has its dark side, even the flames that represent light. Your blue polar demonic flame represents the dark side of fire. So the effect that's presented is completely opposite to that of a normal flame. What do you mean? Does the nature of our blue demon family's bloodline flame have anything to do with you? Did you think that deciphering the true nature of my bloodline power will allow you to completely control me? Of course not. Understanding and deciphering are 2 different concepts, there's still a long way to go. So what exactly did you want to tell me? I wanted to tell you that I'm very interested in your bloodline blue flame, so when I fought with you just now, I couldn't help but study it carefully. Oh? So? What on earth does Lu Sheng want to do? You're still yapping, are you fighting or not? If not, then get off the stage. If you have any thoughts to share, go home and tell your own wife, there's no point talking about it here. We bought tickets to see you fight, not to chat. Exactly, if you can fight, then fight, if you can't, then quickly admit defeat, you're wasting my time for the next match. Don't think I won't scold you just because you have an immortal bloodline. Looks like our immortal bloodline holder, Lu Shang, has started to employ tactics on other levels after realizing victory is hopeless. So, this battle can end now. Courtesy demands reciprocity. Next, I'll show you the bright side of light. Perfect martial Dao. The ultimate light. So dazzling that no one could open their eyes. It was like looking directly at a star. Watch closely far, this is immortality. Not good. Blue flame. Crystal fortress. Ah. I've said it before, if you wanted to test out immortality, be prepared to bleed. From the looks of it, you're still not well prepared yet. Gray. She lost. Ah. This. They lost so suddenly? Wow. Just one hit. The winner is Sub-Jupiter's star regions. Lu Shang wins. Damn. One hit KO. Lu Sheng killed Gray with just one punch. A level 10 defeating a level 12. That's insane. An immortal level bloodline. Terrifying beyond belief. Too abnormal. Ha ha. I won. I won my bet. Hooray. Lu Sheng. Win. Long live the immortal rank. Lu Sheng, you're my real dad. No need to jump through space anymore. Unbelievable, my god, these matches are getting more and more exciting. I can't wait for the contestants to start competing. Impossible. Impossible. Just one move. Such strength. At least 4 breakthroughs. 4 breakthroughs at level 10? Ha ha. Truly a monster. I only broke the limit once at level 10. When Lu Sheng reaches level 12, just how high will his combat power soar to? Oh my old friend, what did you just say? I think we'll still be able to see that match between Lu Sheng and Monroe that you were looking forward to. Yes. Yes, it's really amazing, but Monroe is far superior to Gray, hee hee. I suddenly remembered I have something to do. Woohoo, serves her right, that old woman must be furious. Lu Sheng is awesome. So far, Lu Sheng has brought us so many surprises, and this time, it's completely exceeded our expectations. Cough cough. Yes. Lu Sheng, just how far can he go? Ding. Gaze. What's with that evil look in his eyes? It gives me the feeling of being targeted by a pervert. It's kind of disgusting. Wow. Old bro, you were 600,000 cool just now. You totally crushed them. Are you really my old bro? How exactly did you create that blonde hair? You have to teach me. So cool. That feeling just now, who was it? The competition continued for the next few minutes. While the subsequent matches were exciting, none could surpass the sheer awe-inspiring moment of Lu Sheng defeating a level 12 opponent while being at level 10. Even after the second round began, it was still a topic of much discussion. Just now, Lu Sheng. He's awesome. Damn it. Who is it this time? That strange gaze keeps appearing from time to time. If it weren't for my extremely sensitive mental abilities, I would have almost been fooled by it. Whenever I try to find the source, that gaze suddenly disappears without a trace. If I can't find him, that means that guy's mental strength is above mine. My mental cultivation is at the peak of level 11, be able to surpass me so far, it must be at least level 13. Their mental strength is at least level 13. Are there any other experts on this stage with mental strength reaching level 13? It's highly unlikely that the Speaker of Parliament or other high-ranking officials would spy on me like this. Then there's just the competitors, and there's only 2 strong contenders left, Monroe and Shen Yushu. Monroe made no attempt to hide his interest in me. So, it's you? So indifferent, you didn't even glance at. Ha, whether it is or not, if I come across it, I'll kill it first. However, it seems like my mental strength is about to become a weak point, so before it's my turn, I should quickly improve it. sink into the fire seed system. In the second round of the finals, the 7 teams were narrowed down to 4, and the draw was used again. Surprisingly, Lu Shang received a free pass. Wow, Lu Shang's so lucky. He got a free pass this round, so the suspense of immortality continues. So lucky? Maybe it was rigged. Dunlop. Did your organizers rig things behind the scenes? I didn't do anything. Lu Shang, your performance was amazing. Monroe and Qian Yushu were conveniently split up. They're each facing the top-seeded contestant from a different star region, so there's a high probability they'll meet you in the finals. The finals are coming up soon, and you still want to sleep? And you can actually fall asleep at this time? Amazing! Ladies and gentlemen, the semifinal begins. Monroe vs. Mad Dragon. Monroe. I lost to you 150 years ago, but now my titanium true body has been fully cultivated. This time I'll definitely defeat you. You're. Ugh, who are you again? No recollection. Damn it. I'm going to kill you. Frost Coffin. Monroe's so cool. This. Monroe's opponent this time was at level 12, and he was still able to kill them instantly, which is really terrifying. Contestant Qian Yushu wins. HM? Qian Yushu's side has finished too. Fa. Lu Shang. Lu Shang. Ha? He's fast asleep. It's over, I can't wake him up at all. The second round is over? That's right, the third round's about to begin, and the draw will start soon. Xylan Star Region Qian Yushu. Xingjiao Star Region Cartesia. Ladies and gentlemen, the results of the draw for the next round are in. Sub-Jupiter Star Region Lu Shang. Hill Star Region Monroe. Is it finally my turn? The possessor of an immortal bloodline, appearing only once every million years. A figure renowned throughout several star regions, a veritable overlord of the younger generation. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say this is the ultimate battle. Whoever wins this will have all but sealed the final outcome. It's bound to be the most exciting battle ever. Ice Demon Monroe. La Sheng. This battle is the peak showdown between a new legend and an old one. It's highly anticipated and everyone's watching. Come on, old bro. Is Shenger really going to fight that white-haired guy? He's so fierce. I wonder if Shenger can win. God bless, please bless Shenger so he can win. Hey! Stop saying such discouraging things, our son will definitely win. Just believe in him and everything will be fine. I can't believe my Lu family actually has such an amazing son. When I go back, I must properly renovate the ancestral grave. 8 stories should be enough. Looks like my family is still easily worried about me. HM? Qingxue, she. Hey! The match is about to start, what are you still looking at? Could it be? Don't you know that being distracted in battle is extremely disrespectful to your opponent? Ah. What did you just say? Ha. Looks like I'll have to teach you a lesson about respect. HM? Prepare to die. What are you looking at? Ha. Ha ha. As expected of someone with an immortal bloodline, an ordinary person would have been frozen by my ultimate ice seal long ago. Still laughing? I think you really want to die. Where's your transformed state? Where's your power from breaking through your limits 4 times? Why aren't you using it at all? Are you looking down on me? Heh, so that's how it is. Bastard. What the hell? Why isn't Lu Shang fighting back? He's been getting beaten up the whole time, and he was even laughing just now? What on earth is he thinking? Lu Shang was clearly in some sort of dazed state, with only his body's instincts resisting. What on earth is old bro doing? Hit him. Hit that Monroe. Lu Shang. Lu Shang, what are you doing? Why are you smiling like you're having a good time even while getting beaten? This is a boring, pointless battle, there's no need to continue, let's end it here. Second stage law of the galaxy. That's level 12 law power. No, the peak of level 12. Monroe actually reached the peak. In less than 1,000 years, he forged 2 galaxies of laws into his body. Added onto Monroe's own bright sun-rank extraordinary physique, and his strength may have already surpassed ours. Amazing, truly amazing. To be honest, it doesn't really matter whether Lu Shang is in good form or not, because the outcome is predetermined, he'll inevitably lose to Monroe. It's probably too early to say that now Lu Shang hasn't lost yet. Then let's wait and see. Lu Shang, pull yourself together. Ugh. Sorry for the wait. The biting cold had even reached this place. My God. Such power. It looks like it could freeze a star. To show my respect for the immortal bloodline, I am willing to let you fall to my strongest punch. Kneel down and praise, Lu Shang. Mongay. Yes. I can't let her worry anymore, after all. She still needs to have her pregnancy checked. It's over, Lu Shang is completely finished. This is the peak of level 12. It's completely incomparable to what it was before. Lu Shang was clearly Mujay. Of sorts, this was a one-sided massacre. What? Hurry! Go to the rescue. Lu Shang can't be harmed. Yes. Big brother. Oh no. Shanger was. It's alright, our son will definitely be fine. Lu Shang. You absolutely cannot get hurt. Ma Kam. Mongay. What was the outcome of this battle? Has this battle already come to an end? What's so interesting? Isn't it obvious? Lu Shang is either dead or seriously injured. It's over. Why hasn't it been announced yet? Yeah. That's right. Ugh. What should we do? Should we announce the results now? Wow. What is that? It's so bright and blinding? This is? Ha. Immortal, you've finally shown your true strength. Sorry, I was just too excited and I got a little distracted. He caught it. Shang is alright. That is the immortal bloodline. Excellent. This is the kind of immortal I've been wanting to see. Defeating immortals like this is so satisfying. I never imagined that I, Monroe, would be able to stain the blood of a mortal with my own hands today. What an unexpected surprise. Hands stained with immortal blood? Ha! You dare to presume? The Ice Age is over, now it's Stargazing Season 5. Ha. Great. This is the kind of battle I've been wanting. Come on. Aha. Wow. These two are absolutely supermodels. Even I couldn't join this battle. I'd likely annihilated in a single exchange. How could they be so powerful? You mean, their combat level has reached level 13? Horrible. Absolutely terrifying. The power of bloodline is terrifying to such an extent. No, it hasn't reached level 13 yet. I've witnessed level 13 battles before. They were so powerful that even outer space was shaken and destroyed. They haven't arrived yet, but they're very close. You can see countless broken traces in those spaces. Look! Lu Sheng seems to still have energy left. Is this all you've got? Your approach is excellent. It can fill my gaps. I want it. Second burn. At this moment, Lu Sheng resembled a celestial god born from a star. It has moved from an unstable growth stage to a stable maturity stage. He still has such great hidden power? Now it's my turn to say, let's go again. Surprisingly, we couldn't withstand it. How is this possible? My icy chill has frozen real stars. Someone once shot an arrow at the setting sun. As night fell, he believed he had shot down the sun. You tell me, isn't it ridiculous? Lu Sheng's dazzling platinum bolt flames completely engulfed Manhwa tens of thousands of degrees? 1,000,000 degrees? Lu Sheng didn't know, but he did know that given enough time, he could easily melt a planet. Nothing can withstand this kind of cold, at least. Not Manhwa's cold. Is this the true face of an immortal bloodline? I admit I underestimated you, and I acknowledge the power of the immortal bloodline. Unfortunately, you're only level 10 after all, and ultimately you can't truly defeat me. 4. Ha! What are you babbling about? Have you eaten yet? If not, take this punch. We've come this far, what are you still pretending for? Keep hammering. Main. I will kill you. I will kill you at all costs. I'll kill you. Manhwa is frantically consuming his own life force. He has condensed thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, even tens of millions of square kilometers of white cold currents. The impact even froze countless more spaceships and space stations in the universe. My God. Ugh. Even the audience was affected. Wasn't there level 12 protection? How could this happen? Quick! Evacuate the audience immediately. Has your Manhwa really gone mad? He's actually willing to burn his own life force to fight Lu Sheng. Aren't you going to stop him? I couldn't stop him. I really couldn't stop him. Manhwa was the strongest in our sector. You bastard. If anything happens to Lu Sheng, I'll never forgive you. Damn it. I'm powerless to do anything about it. You seem to have no understanding of the concept of the 12-level peak. The gap between nearly 3 major realms has narrowed. It's all over. The cold will last forever. Wow, this power, oh no. Shenger, run. Is there a big difference between level 10 and level 12? I think. Maybe not. Master's legacy. True martial arts power of the stars break. Ugh. Ah. Don't be so arrogant next time. The starry sky is vast, and there are many dead people. You were lucky this time to run into, and I spared your life. You might not be so lucky next time. Mongay. Don't you even know how to say thank you? How rude. I should have just killed you. That's all. Lu Sheng? You're back. Congratulations on your victory. We'll keep a close eye on Ige. Ord your next opponent. Ha? Sleeping again? Call me when it's time. There are over 112,000 different martial arts wills in total. The third divine power I just unleashed was the culmination of all my martial arts wills. The extreme quantity triggered a tremendous qualitative change. It was only by carefully maneuvering and controlling the entire power zone that we barely managed to keep up, and we almost crashed. Dream space. I need to review and reinforce what I just felt. Unbelievable. Utterly unbelievable. This time, Lu Sheng has completely shattered everyone's understanding of martial arts and extraordinary life forms. Before Lu Sheng's appearance, all the major competitions only encompassed the 12 nearby star sectors. There had never been an immortal. Everyone knew of immortals, but didn't understand them. But after this battle, immortality is gradually becoming clear. Lu Sheng. He has truly defined immortality. Our star sector actually possesses such a genius. Ah. Ha ha. The impact of this battle was too great for everyone. A level 10 player killing a level 12 peak player, so much so that few people paid attention to the subsequent match between Qian Yushu and another top 4 contestant. However, Qian Yushu's performance was quite impressive, unleashing a sword aura that traversed the starry sky and cleaved the heavens, yet there were very few cheers. Most viewers were still caught up in Lu Sheng's battle and hadn't recovered until the host shouted that the final match was about to begin, which made many people realize what was happening. Qian Yushu wins. Lu Sheng, it's almost your turn to go on stage, wake up. He's your opponent in the finals. The competition has entered its final stage, but the result is no longer important. Everyone's eyes are instinctively focused on Lu Sheng. It really is Qian Yushu. His expression was a mixture of amazement and complexity. At this moment, Lu Sheng had become the sole protagonist of this competition, his fierce brilliance impossible to conceal. And say, this guy, I can't figure out what he's thinking. He seems nonchalant about everything, but my immortal cells are all sending out threatening warnings. It doesn't matter, there's no point in guessing. Anyway, it's not a good intention. It's definitely the right thing to do to suppress him in time. I've already familiarized myself with the power of the stars dozens of times. Killing him in one shouldn't be a problem. The final match begins. Just pretend you didn't control your power well. Anyway, this guy has no background and no face-off or saving fruit, so he won't be retaliated against even if you beat him to death. This look, this feeling. It's you, isn't it? A spying kid with level 13 spiritual power. This guy. Strange sense of crisis washed over me. Something's wrong. Get out of the way. Wow. Shrinking the earth to an inch. Myriad swords shot forth. Go. Langaier. I'm not pretending anymore, I'm going to show my cards now. This punch contains the power of tens of thousands of starseeds. Can you withstand it? Die. What? What on earth happened? This is only the beginning. Is it already over? That's impressive. You've kept it so well hidden. You're even better than Monroe. Flying sword technique. Go. What? Holy crap! This is exactly the characteristic of a flying sword in a fantasy novel. Its size can be changed at will, and its sword light can split. Qian Yushu is truly a cultivator. These flying sword energies were actually able to break through the defenses of my stellar supreme body, which had been so easily breached. Their destructive power is truly astonishing. Looks like I'll have to resort to that one move. We practice martial arts while you cultivate immortality? Well then, let's see today whether your flying sword is sharper. Or my fist is harder. Really? Lu Sheng seems to be bleeding? Like when he unleashed his power and instantly killed Monroe? Qian Yushu's strength. Is that really that strong? Level 12. Qian Yushu possesses 3 galaxies of rules. The true strength of Qian Yushu is even greater than that of Monroe. More than that. Qian Yushu is stronger than every single one of us here. How can there be a contestant like that participating? If Qian Yushu truly wanted to harm Lu Sheng, We just need to use the level 14 star moving cannon to obliterate him completely. No matter what kind of reincarnation of a powerful being from another universe he might be, 10 of them wouldn't be as precious as one immortal level bloodline. The Daluo Gung Golden Sword formation is complete. This single sword strike is enough to injure a Grand Cultivation Realm expert, corresponding to level 13 in the martial arts civilization of this universe. No matter how strong this kid is, he absolutely cannot withstand it. Once he is severely injured, I can then take advantage of Thu Org's situation. Is that all you've got? Don't rush. The real show has only just begun. Another 5 breakthroughs. Lu Sheng's attack that defeated Monroe was already terrifying, as it demonstrated the power of 5 breakthroughs. I never expected that Qian Yushu had reached the same level. We can't stop the competition now. If we rush in recklessly, we'll likely get caught in the crossfire. We actually can't participate in battles of this level. Most level 12 speakers haven't even reached the 4th breakthrough, yet now an immortal bloodline has someone at the 5th breakthrough, and someone from another world is also at the 5th breakthrough. Isn't that a bit too outrageous? It just never ends. How annoying. This is Lu Shang's martial Dao avatar form? Hiss at least 500,000 meters. That's an unprecedented size. This is outrageous. Lu Shang is only at level 10, yet he possesses such an exaggerated avatar form. If it reaches level 11, how much will it grow? It's insane. Unthinkable. Ha, you think you can use your avatar form to counter my sword strike? Not a bad idea, but can you withstand it? You've already exhausted your limited abilities, that's all. Take a look at this. Lu Shang. Good timing. The power of the avatar form's spreading energy naturally can't withstand your sword strike, so 4th Divine Power Golden Glazed Body. What? My flying sword. You. What the hell are you? What the hell are you babbling about? I finally tricked you into using your ultimate move. Did you have fun swinging that sword? Now it's my turn to crush you. This power? Damn it! My flying sword, empowered by the great Luogung Golden Sword formation, can even injure a level 13 Void Refinement Realm cultivator, yet this person blocked it with his bare hands. Bare-handed. What the hell is going on? Lu Shang is indescribable. In the battle with Monroe, Lu Shang demonstrated the 5th breakthrough, comparable to the power of a peak level 12. Now, in his battle with Qian Yushu, Lu Shang has once again demonstrated terrifying strength, capable of withstanding attacks from a 5th breakthrough. This immortal bloodline, appearing only once every million years, is far superior to anything I've ever imagined. It's even higher. I have no idea where its limit is. So what exactly is Lu Shang's shortcomings, or rather, his weakness? Thinking back carefully, it seems that Lu Shang's mental strength is compared to his combat strength, perhaps only his peak level 11 mental power could be considered a weakness. Level 11 peak. Shortcoming. Hee, that sounds a bit ridiculous. What? Are you ready to die? Damn, I can't dodge it and I really don't want to use it, but I have no choice. I didn't even hit his body before he vomited blood? Don't tell me. Don't! How interesting, so interesting. What a good guy, this is like a human-shaped miniature fountain. You bastard. Lu Shang. Prepare to die. Peeping Tom, your raw strength isn't good, so you try to ambush me with mental attacks? Get lost. This. My last trump card. I surrender. Take this. I'll remember this grudge, just wait till next time. Brat, you thought you could escape with your nascent soul? Let's see where you can run now. Let me go. You've already won. Please let me go. What were you thinking? Acting like you'd survive just because the match is over, ridiculous. Ah. I feel so full, this was really nourishing. This is all thanks to Far's pre-match explanation. Monroe had connections, which made it difficult to kill him, while Chen Yushu had no connections and a sensitive background, making him easy to kill without any burden. Rebirth of a powerhouse? Reincarnation of a great power? The martial world isn't just about fighting and killing, those are just petty human affairs. This is an immortal, let's congratulate the immortal. Lu Sheng. The ultimate winner. Lu Sheng. Too exaggerated, a level 10 body continuously battles 2 level 12 opponents, and 1 quasi-level 13 opponent, 1 defeated, 1 disabled, 1 dead, overcoming adversity across 3 major realms. Killing is like eating and drinking, truly defining the meaning of an immortal level bloodline, except for him. Everyone else is a supporting character. We've witnessed the birth of history, and the prelude to the beginning of legends and myths. Without a doubt, from this day forward, the name of the immortal will spread throughout the 12-star regions encompassed by the competition. Ha ha. Brother. You're just way too strong. It's good as long as you're fine. It's good as long as you're fine. My son's a source of pride even in the universe. Good. Ha ha. Did you see that? Baby, your dad is now the champion of the universe. The interstellar martial arts talent exchange competition that caused a sensation in 13-star regions has finally come to an end. Countless spectators and contestants began their return journeys, while a significant number chose to stay and enjoy themselves a little longer, anticipating that the economic benefits generated by the tournament would continue to benefit the sub-Jupiter region. The details of the competition and its results spread rapidly throughout the universe as people returned from their journeys. Lu Sheng was also shrouded in a rich sense of legend. A top-tier medical institution in the main star region of the sub-Jupiter star region. Sorry, I have no interest in what you're saying. Your Excellency Lu Sheng. Please reconsider carefully. Our group will absolutely not be stingy with compensation. Please accept this business card no matter what. It's him again. How come he always sneaks into the VIP area? Not good. Grab him, don't let him get away. Your Excellency Lu Sheng, please consider this carefully. Producer of Tianhua Dream Film and Television. He de you. This fatty is a top producer for a massive film and television group spanning multiple star regions. He sneaked in here just to get me to agree to star in their new drama, The Immortal Legend. It said the estimated investment exceeds 10 trillion black crystal coins. If I agree, I can easily obtain trillions in licensing fees and film remuneration. To be honest, if it weren't for the terrifying crisis that could destroy the entire galaxy 6 years from now, I'd always feel like I don't have enough time for cultivation, wishing I could stretch every second into a minute. But this price. I'm actually a little tempted. Just in time, you arrived right after I finished my checkup. I was actually tempted by an offer of 1 trillion black crystal coins. Although I'm not short of money, I can just tell the sub-Jupiter region what I need. But it's a little embarrassing to always ask for help, after all. I have a baby now, I need to support my family. Lord Lu Sheng, your wife's in excellent health, and the baby in her womb is developing steadily, but what? Your bloodline is simply too powerful, Lord Earl. The child's gestation period may far exceed that of an average human. How long will it take? Conservatively estimated, it'll take more than 3 cosmic years, which translates to about 9 years on the blue star. So long. Damn this guy, even Neza didn't take that long to be born. For all we know, he'll pop out pointing one hand to the sky, the other to the earth, shouting, "Heaven and earth bow to me alone, my fate is mine to command." How's Sister Qingxue doing, old bro? After Lu Sheng explained. That's so long. How about this? The competition rewards have just been distributed, and I need to go collect them as the Earl of my territory. Why don't we just pick a planet and move there together? Qingxue can also recover there. Old bro, how many planets do you own in total? If I do the math. If we only consider habitable planets, there's probably only around 100,000. A few days later, everyone rode the White Hole shuttle and leapt out of space, arriving at the 263rd Territory planet. Its total area is twice that of Blue Star, 60% of its surface is land, with a vegetation coverage rate as high as 93%, and gravity is 1.5 times that of Blue Star. There's no signs of alien invasion. There's native inhabitants, the strongest of whom are only around level 6 in martial arts. Overall, it's a very suitable place to live. This is the place. How is it? Are you satisfied? Amen, it's a beautiful planet. By the way, what's the name of this planet? It was originally called Vanda Star, but I didn't like the name, so I gave it a new one. Officially renamed the Baby Nourishing Star. Looks like my husband has no talent for naming things. Lu Sheng and his family lived in their new home, and they also brought over all their relatives and friends from Blue Star. There was also a small incident. After being annoyed by his younger sister, Lu Sheng made Qinghe focus on her cultivation, using the excuse that she had played for a long time during the competition and needed to catch up on her missed cultivation progress. Tyrant. Dictator. I just want to go have fun. The family finally settled down, experiencing a sense of peace they hadn't felt in years. However, a new contact came from Lu Sheng's side. It's the Commander-in-Chief from the Battlefront. Battlefront Commander-in-Chief. Lu Sheng, deep within the cave at the coordinates you provided, we lost one level 11 martial artist and 4 level 10 martial artists. The messages that came back indicate that the situation is worse than we imagined. While I was away from Blue Star, that guy probably came up with even more insidious ways to deal with. Back then, I was recovering from my injuries at the bottom of the sea. It was such a stroke of luck to escape from that indescribable shadow. Looks like there's still 6 years left, but who knows if something unexpected might happen. What if it's brought forward? I need to speed things up. I need to go into seclusion. I really need to go into seclusion. Dream space. The Yin aspect of fire represents coldness, erosion, and stealth. It still holds great potential for development. If I use the origin power to deduce further, it might not be inferior to my stellar Dao. The question is, can this Yin fire Dao be integrated into the stellar Dao? Let's try it. Fusing two Daos, begin deduction. Stop. Check the simulation progress. Current deduction progress. Damn, I got it. But it's totally meaningless. Since fusion doesn't work, I guess I'll just have to practice it alone like this. The alien entity originated from the dark side of the universe, making it perfectly suited to embody martial arts from the dark side. I remember reading a novel in my past life where the male protagonist cultivated an extremely powerful technique. That technique could simultaneously purify the cultivator's divine and demonic natures, allowing them to become one with the divine and demonic essences, and to transform between them. When he's a god, he's majestic and boundless, every gesture and movement shines like the sun, radiant and glorious. When he's a demon, he's unpredictable and ruthless, embodying the chilling power of the netherworld. Just imagining it makes me think. It's incredibly cool. Don't say that novels are novels and reality is reality. I believe that the most powerful martial arts in the world all originate from imagination. I've always done the same, so I've always been devoted to the perfect martial Dao, wanting to cultivate immortality and mutated cells simultaneously, and forge an unparalleled path where gods and demons coexist. Unfortunately, the stellar Dao. Because the supreme body was simply too domineering, the mutated cells were suppressed as soon as they made an appearance, leaving them no room to survive whatsoever. Not to mention coexisting and merging with immortal cells. Wait. If it doesn't work on me, then what about the mutated clone I left on Blue Star? Lu Shang projected his consciousness onto Blue Star, 500 light-years away. Deep within that dark and gloomy abyssal cave, Lu Shang's main consciousness slowly awakened. Oh my god! How did it become like this? Such a gigantic body. How many creatures has it devoured? Come. Here. Good boy. Damn, it's like countless eyes are staring at me through frosted glass. It's really creepy. But unlike last time, although these eyes are disgusting and terrifying, they actually showed some emotion. That's compassion. Eat a bit more. Grow up quickly. Grow up. Get stronger. And then catch him. Come here. Come here. Ah, so all of this was meant for me. Turns out he truly hates me to the core. They can't even wait 6 years. They want to train a capable subordinate here so they can cause trouble for me prematurely. Upon closer observation, it's become clear that this mutated clone is extremely powerful, likely having been chosen by him shortly after it distinguished itself in the abyssal cavern. Having undergone tens of millions of transformations and evolutions, the mutated cell clone possesses aptitude thousands of times greater than that of ordinary alien beasts. Furthermore, the alien entity's primary consciousness, me, is absent. The alien clone is like a newborn, a blank slate, making it extremely easy to control. How could he not be tempted by such a perfect subordinate in every way, and how could he not devote all his heart and soul to nurturing him without reservation? If he knew that the person he was raising like his own son is basically a detailed clone of myself, will he go crazy with anger on the spot? The energy of this mutated body is the ultimate tonic, which I can perfectly absorb. They're training me to deal with me. Ha ha. You're really something else. You're the greatest genius in the dark side of the universe. His nurturing process lasted for several days, and Lu Shang watched as the mutated clone strength finally broke through from level 9 to level 11. Go. Next time. I call. Come again. After his careful nurturing, the mutated clone grew several times larger. It's really an evil fusion. It's evolved again. This appearance would give any kid a nightmare, but in his eyes, it must be a cute and beautiful masterpiece. Looks like my mutated clone is living a much more comfortable life than my original body. If my original body doesn't step up its game, it might be surpassed in a while. The mutated clone doesn't have a level threshold. As long as there's enough energy, it can keep getting stronger. It's already approaching level 11, and it probably won't be long before it reaches level 12, 13. But no matter what form he reshapes the mutated clone into, as long as my main consciousness arrives. With just one thought, all traces he left on the mutated clone will be completely erased, bringing them back under my control. Let's leave it like this for now and check back in from time to time. I'll just leave the mutated clone here as a secondary account, and log in every now and then to check on it. Who knows, given how much it values the mutated clone, my unintentional action might turn into a stroke of genius. I have a strong feeling that this mutated clone might become something limitless in the future. There's bound to be a surprise. Wait. The essence of life is the process of transforming disorder into order in the universe, while the rules of the dark side of the universe are exactly the opposite. My chaotic and disorderly cultivation route may just be the path that my mutated clone should take. The idea that yin and yang can't be separated might just be based on this principle. The cultivation route can be ignored, but the name of the cultivation system has to be carefully chosen. Ha! I love naming things. Let's call it Explode Phantom Demon Reversal Divine Skill. When the mutated clone has successfully cultivated its power on the dark side and returns with strength, that'll be the day when this technique is perfected. For now, I can continue organizing the martial arts techniques I've collected. Oh, right. This is something I picked up during the competition. Monroe's frozen wasteland can freeze even stars, reaching level 13. It perfectly complements my North Xuanwu True Water Dao, allowing me to systematically deduce and integrate martial arts using the origin power of the universe. Next up is. This is the biggest find of the trip, Xian Yushu's treasure trove of memories. After I devoured his soul, aside from absorbing all the spiritual power contained within it, I didn't touch his memories. The divine soul has given great benefits, and my mental strength has successfully advanced to level 12. This guy's divine soul realm is estimated to be around level 13, or at least not far from it. Now, let me see what secrets are hidden in your memories. Is it because I've devoured and merged too many divine soul memories in my dreams, that my own divine soul has also gained a hint of the devouring attribute, turning me into a fierce predatory animal? In an instant, countless mental images rushed into the mind. In a city in a certain universe. It's born. This child. He's glowing all over with golden light. It's practically a sign that an emperor has descended to Earth. Ha ha. Has it finally been born? Let me see. Their qualifications are acceptable, so it wasn't a waste of my trip. Where's the child? Where's that child from just now? What the hell? I was just holding it in my arms, how did it just disappear? How are we going to explain this to the family? 5 years later on a certain planet. Boy, you've been with me for 5 years, today I'll tell you, your name's Qian Yushu. Your father is Lord Qianxian, the peak master of the 9th peak of the Daoling sect, who's also my master. He's one of the strongest cultivators in the entire Sanqing star system. I don't care about him. I'm asking you, what about my mother? Where's my mother? The master instructed that once the young master breaks through to the nascent soul realm, he may go and find his mother on his own, and we won't stop him, but you must not leave this planet before you reach the nascent soul realm. Nascent soul realm, right? Alright. Then I'll cultivate to the nascent soul realm and show you. In order to break through to the nascent soul realm, Qian Yushu devoted himself to cultivation. Time flies, and hundreds of years have passed in the blink of an eye. Countless bolts of lightning rolled and lashed wildly at Qian Yushu's body. Finally, a clear and melodious sword cry rang out, and a brilliant golden swordlight pierced through the clouds, cleansing the heavens. The Gangjin sword called out. Success! The young master has advanced to the nascent soul realm. 12th brother. You came to see me personally as I attempted to break through to the nascent soul realm. With your qualifications, you don't need my help at all, I just came to congratulate you. Unexpectedly, it happened a few days earlier than planned. Congratulations on successfully advancing to the nascent soul realm. Congratulations, young master you, may you live to be 5,000 years old and enjoy a prosperous and glorious immortal life. Ling Pu, I've already advanced to the nascent soul realm as you requested. Now, you can tell me about my mother, right? It was not this old servant's request, but Lord Qianxian's requirement for the young master. Now that the young master has reached the nascent soul realm, this old servant will naturally fulfill his promise, please be prepared. Finally, I can see my mother. Your mother passed away naturally 12 years ago. Lord Qianshan bestowed a lot of longevity elixirs to her, but ultimately, human effort cannot defy the will of heaven. For a mortal without spiritual roots, living to 300 years old is already quite an achievement. Qian Yushu stood before the tombstone, his eyes revealing loss, regret, anger, which eventually turned into deep confusion. 14th brother, please accept my condolences. From now on, you can stay by my side and help me. The memories of Qian Yushu are vast and complex, and after the Nas and Soul realm, there's also the open and hidden struggles among 12th brother and the various successors of Qian Xian, the ninth peak master of the Daoling sect. All of this is completely different from the open atmosphere of the martial arts civilization in the Tianqi star system. The civilization structure that Qian Yushu was from can be described as extremely feudal, strict, and cruel. Although the hierarchy of my universe's civilization is relatively strict, the Star Region Federation at least still respects human rights and tries to handle things with some decency. However, in the world of immortal cultivation civilization, high-level cultivators see ordinary people at the bottom as no different from pigs, dogs, and grass. Regardless of good or evil, when it comes to cultivating a certain technique or forging a magical artifact, harvesting an entire planet's people is something done casually and considered completely normal. If I was transmigrated to that world of immortal cultivation as an ordinary person, I would probably have become a grain of sand in the dust long ago. Those who kill will be killed. After that, Qian Yushu committed a lot of cruel and immoral things for the sake of cultivation, which could be considered to have erased the guilt of killing him. After absorbing this memory, I've gained a great deal, a relatively complete cultivation system of an immortal civilization, including cultivation techniques, formations, magical spells and supernatural powers, elixirs, and so on. The accumulation of Qian Yushu's hard work over thousands of years has come to. The profound spirit treasure record is the cultivation technique that Qian Yushu values most. When it's fully mastered, the martial arts equivalent would be the 15H level. It's comparable to the teachings of Wang Yi and Duani Feng. It's really good stuff. It's hard to truly distinguish the differences between two cultivation systems without personally practicing them. If I can encounter a Qian Yushu, I might encounter a second opponent from the immortal cultivation civilization in the future. As the saying goes, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll win every battle. Who knows, maybe some wondrous chemical reaction might lead to an unprecedented path of immortality and martial arts. Even Master's level 16th Dao couldn't stop the invasion of the dark side of the universe, and the highest achievement I can currently obtain is only to the 16th level. Instead of going in order, it's better to just go my own way. A bit profound, seemingly natural, and closely connected to the soul. Seen this way, it shouldn't be too different from a martial artist's martial imprint and martial will. Sure enough, the core of both is the same. Combining these two elements, I'll call it true spirit. According to Qian Yushu's memories, they suffered from the corruption of the dark side of the universe. After all hope was lost, the entire immortal civilization's cultivators, led by a powerful cultivator, were reborn across the realm. There must be quite a few cultivators like him who have been reincarnated into this world. I might encounter more in the future. Speaking of which, who exactly is this powerful being? Given the lessons learned from the reincarnations of these destroyed civilizations, the powerful beings of the secondary universe should be able to better understand the true nature of the alien invasion and pay more attention to this crisis. Forget it, I don't want to think about all this nonsense anymore. I'll take the first step. To introduce Qi into the body. New home. Oh, you're already on the way? Great. Everything here's so nice, it's just that I usually don't have anyone to talk to, it's so boring. Dad, hang in there a little longer, reaching the 7th level Grandmaster realm is just around the corner. Ha! What man didn't dream of becoming a Grandmaster when he was young? Ugh. As the days went by, Dong Qingxue directed the engineering robots to build the family's living facilities and infrastructure. Thousands of engineering robots were arranged in an orderly manner and the family of 4 were all busy with their own tasks. Everything seemed peaceful and beautiful. Suddenly, the air above baby nourishing star surged, countless clouds converged, and beams of radiant light gathered above everyone's heads, cascading down like a giant funnel. Look! This commotion. It must have been old bro who made it. I can even absorb it. That feels so good. Wei Bibaboo. Lu Sheng sighed. This is the extraordinary phenomena caused by my innate talent for cultivating immortality. Does this mean that my talent's pretty good? According to Qian Yushu's memories, spiritual roots are divided into 9 ranks of upper, middle, and lower. Each rank represents a different level of cultivation, and the speed of cultivation varies greatly between each rank. Shen Yushu possessed a 2nd-rank spiritual root aptitude and was born with extraordinary phenomena, but my ability to absorb and process cosmic energy is more than 100 times stronger than Qian Yushu's. Regardless, the profound spirit treasure recording gave me a huge surprise. Its powerful ability to absorb and release cosmic energy is unmatched by any martial arts technique I've ever practiced. Even if I can't fuse immortal and martial arts, just cultivating both will have a lot of benefits. I'm afraid it won't be long before I naturally reach level 11. The immortal cells that now have spiritual roots are frantically and greedily absorbing the cosmic energy transformed from the profound spirit treasure recording cultivation technique. In the blink of an eye, a white spherical ball the size of an egg has formed in my dantian. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. In an instant, it's the size of a watermelon. Damn. It won't burst my bladder, right? The white sphere continues to grow rapidly. The diameter broke through 1 meter, 2 meters, 100 meters. But Lu Sheng's dantian also seemed limitless, easily accommodating the white sphere no matter how much it grew. Could this be my immortal gold core? That can't be right. According to Qian Yushu's memories, ordinary cultivators' cores are only the size of a chicken egg, at most the size of a fist. I've never heard of one growing this big. This is too strange. Logically, when the gold core expands to a certain extent, like water overflowing when full, or the moon waning after it's full, it should immediately break through the gold core to form an infant and enter the next stage. I can't figure out if the problem is with the profound spirit treasure recording or with myself. The vast ocean of cosmic energy continued to pour into Lu Sheng's body, and the gold core formed from the profound spirit treasure record was still growing rapidly. Following this trend, Lu Sheng suspected that after a while, if he spat out his gold core, he'll be able to spit out a white misty planet. Shen Yushu also cultivated both paths simultaneously, but without such an effect. The combination of the two resulted in a very ordinary outcome. Is it because he gave up on martial arts early on and his martial arts training wasn't as deep? Perhaps right now, there's other people also trying to merge immortal and martial arts techniques. I can't possibly be walking this path to its end alone. If we have the chance to meet in the future, we can learn from each other and improve together. Exchanges lead to progress after all. Dream space. After entering the dream space, Lu Sheng discovered that the origin power that was previously just a small ball of light had now grown to the size of a house. Whoa, how did the origin power suddenly increase so much? Could it be that because the immortal civilization's universe was destroyed, the cosmic origin power was scattered and entrusted to inheritance, so that every person who cultivates immortal techniques can receive a share of the cosmic origin power? Let me examine it more closely. Meanwhile, in a certain part of the starry sky in the sub-Jupiter star region, after the competition ended, the hustle and bustle of the starry sky gradually faded away. On the contrary, as an emerging tourist attraction, it receives numerous tourists from other star regions every day. That's right, young Master Yu's life force ended here. The soul fire's been extinguished, and the divine sense has been severed. It's highly likely that he's completely perished, his body dead and his soul vanished. Before reincarnation, the Ninth Peak Master had many children, but after reincarnation, less than 1 in 100 survived. Those who remain are all incredibly valuable. Now, young Master Yu's position in the Ninth Peak Master's heart is probably 100 times stronger than in his previous life. We'd only just received the news and now he's gone. How can this be explained? The two of you. Are you here to sightsee? Our tour group is currently running a promotion, a 3-day tour covering the entire Man area of the sub-Jupiter region, reliving the entire martial arts tournament. Beautiful female tour guides will accompany you throughout the trip, all for only 9,999 black crystal coins. No need. After the tour, you'll also receive a holographic recording of the final competition and an autographed photo of the champion. Sell me a copy of the video and poster. Not for sale. The video and posters are not for sale, but if the two of you were to sign up for our tour. Black. Black Gold card? Please take your free gifts. If you're interested, remember to contact me at any time. Your Highness, why did you buy this? Could young Master Yu's death be related to this martial arts tournament? Let's have a look first. I have a feeling he's involved in this. What? I never thought that someone at level 10 could possess such terrifying power. Even young Master Yu, whose strength is equivalent to level 13 in this universe, died at his hands. One civilization in the universe is so vast that it's not surprising to produce one or two exceptionally talented geniuses. We've seen even more outrageous ones before. Now that we've found the perpetrator, our mission's complete. Go back and report as soon as possible, and see how the Peak Master decides to handle it. This subject obeys. Lu Sheng sighed. Simulation progress 99%. Simulation progress 100%. Done. If my estimation is right, simply deducing a longevity and health-preserving cultivation method wouldn't require that much origin energy, probably around 1/20th of it. Mastering the first level can extend your lifespan by 10 years, the second level by 30 years. There's 9 levels in total. If you master them to the highest level, you can extend your lifespan by more than 5,000 years. This is longer than the lifespan of an average level 11 martial artist. Although the difficulty of the last few levels is high, as long as you can master 6 or 7 levels, you can easily gain hundreds or even thousands more years of lifespan. The key is that this cultivation technique is much simpler than practicing martial arts or immortality. Let's just call it long life no matter what. No matter what, I want Mom and Dad to live a few more years, until they get tired of living. A breakthrough. I've finally reached level 11. These vast, immortal cells, like countless stars, adorn my martial body, transforming it into a star field. Every newly born immortal represents the seed of a star. I guess that I can now try to enter the stellar supreme body red giant form. A star goes through a long growth period, youth, adulthood, and finally enters old age. Once you feel your lifespan coming to an end, it will generously release all of its light and heat without reservation. This is the state of a red giant. Once I enter the red giant mode, my strength will experience an extremely terrifying increase. Even a conservative estimate would be more than 1,000 times what it was when participating in the previous competition, maybe even 10,000 times. I'm not sure if the power gap between a main sequence star and a red giant is too large, and whether my body can handle it at this stage. Logically, my stellar Tao was inherited from Wang He. Since Wang He could reach level 15, one should be able to reach level 15 by following the proper path, but the problem is, I'm far superior to Wang He. There's 330,000 immortal cells at level 11 now, even Wang He at level 12 didn't have that many. The strength of a single immortal cell is incomparable. This extreme allows me to cross 2 major realms and kill indiscriminately. But this will also lead to consequences. If I were to enter the red giant mode, I wouldn't be able to withstand the power. I'm afraid I'll burst like a balloon filled with lava. There's now 2 solutions. The first is to consciously control the evolution speed of the immortal cells from now on, and not strive for the theoretically perfect state during the next advancement. Simply put, if I were to advance to level 12, the theoretical limit for the stellar supreme body is 5 million immortal cells. Advancing at that point might be dangerous, so I could choose to advance when I have 1 million immortal cells. This solution is one that cuts off its own foundation, and I don't want to do that unless absolutely necessary. The second solution is to find other ways to continuously strengthen the physical body until it's strong enough to withstand the theoretical maximum number of immortal cells, while also being able to enter the red giant mode. Although my current physical body is strong enough, this world's always been. There's no strongest, only stronger. The fusion of immortal and martial arts is one path, at the very least. After the true Tao patterns of immortality had grown deep within my bones and blood, I could clearly feel the silent, permeating power of immortality gradually strengthening my stellar supreme body. At the end of this road is the immortal martial supreme body. Unfortunately, this path is too difficult, requiring too much cosmic origin power. It's a bottomless pit. But at least it's a direction. All I can do is work hard step by step. I can feel that my immortal gold core in my dantian is now immeasurably large. A rough estimate puts its diameter at several hundred kilometers. I clearly followed the methods in the Profound Spirit Treasure record step by step, so why are my results different from others? Originally, I wanted to shatter this gold core to nourish my immortal cells and martial body. Just when I was thinking about trying it, my mind had a giant shock. My intuition told me that I shouldn't do it, so I had to set it aside. Oh well, I'll see how big you can grow. Baby nourishing star, in real life. Bro! You're out of seclusion. It's only been half a cosmic month. How amazing! The natural cosmic energy generated during the breakthrough directly affected the environment of the entire baby nourishing star. Trees, plants, and animals have all undergone fusion. The native species on baby nourishing star all experienced a period of growth, with the tallest plants now exceeding 30,000 meters. There are mammals that are over 50 meters tall, making the whole planet seem very wild. Chingha, you've grown more than a little bit taller. Is Dad almost a grandmaster too? Haha, really? I've been foolishly practicing with Xiaohe every day, and before I knew it, this is how it turned out. Who would have thought that after spending most of my life as a laborer, I could actually become a grandmaster? I'll have to show off to my bros when they come over. Bro, I've also become a grandmaster, why aren't you praising me too? With such excellent cultivation conditions, yet you're only at level 7 now, you still have the nerve to ask me to praise you? All taught the talent is a bit lacking, the effort is still pretty good, and you've also taught Dad pretty well, keep it up. I'll also teach Mom and Dad a cultivation technique, you're responsible for supervising their cultivation. If they do a good job, I'll give you a spaceship in return. Really? Wow. When the time comes, I can travel, the starry sky is so vast, I want to see it. Practicing martial arts every day is so boring. Where's Mom and Qingxue? They went to a neighboring planet. Sister Qingxue went with Mom to visit Aunt's family. Calculating the time, there's still 4 years and 3 months until the crisis with the dark side of the universe. My time's running out, I have to continue to look for opportunities to break through. I have a gut feeling that the interdimensional battlefield holds what I need. The next target is the interdimensional battlefield. Lu Sheng spent a heartwarming time with his family on the baby nurturing star. After the longevity technique was taught, his parents visibly became more than 20 years younger. By the way, during your seclusion, Speaker Dunlop contacted you twice, saying it was about some battlefield matter. I'll contact him later, maybe. I'll have to be away for a while, you should rest well at home, nearly 10 years of pregnancy must have been tough on you. No, this is the happiest day of my life. Remember to come home earlier. Soon after, Lu Sheng arrived aboard the White Hole shuttle. Speaker, you called me here because of the interdimensional battlefield? That's right, the entrance to the interdimensional battlefield in the 100-star regions has just opened a little over a week ago. I originally wanted to ask you if you wanted to come, but unfortunately you were in seclusion and missed the recruitment ship to the interdimensional battlefield. I missed it. Then what should be done now? The interdimensional battlefield, which serves as the true main battlefield between the outer universe and the inner universe. A large number of elite powerhouses have gathered there, including top powerhouses from the same inner universe. Although you missed our Star Regions recruitment ship, if you still want to go, you can go to other Star Regions recruitment ships that haven't left yet. I've already sent you the coordinates. I'll make arrangements for you on the battlefield, but the recruitment ships sent by the Sky Serpent Galaxy don't recognize your identity, so you might need to overcome a lot of difficulties on your own. Be careful afterward. Speaker, thank you very much. Lu Sheng, you need to think this through. Do you really want to go to the interdimensional battlefield so soon? Actually, there's no need for you to rush, there'll be plenty of opportunities to go in the future. Speaker, I'm already level 11. I understand. An unparalleled genius who reached level 11 in his early 20s and possesses an immortal rank transcendent physique. No one knows better than himself how to proceed in the future. Lu Sheng bid farewell to his family and disguised himself to avoid being recognized. Dear travelers, we're about to officially arrive in the Sawyer Star region. During the upcoming journey, we'll pass by the following starry sky attractions. Mr. Babbard, what are you doing up there? Don't worry about me. Miss Flight Attendant, please let me know when we're at the next stop. I want to disembark. But the next stop is at least 20 light years away from your destination. It doesn't matter. My biggest concern right now is getting off the ship immediately. Then come down first. What a strange habit. Oh well, just let him be. There were only 2 passengers in this carriage. The other passenger was. Sir, is there anything you need? How long until we reach Motostar? 2 hours. He gives off such a scary vibe. As soon as I got close to that person, a chill ran down my spine. I think I know why Babbard wanted to get off. 2 hours, then I should be able to make it. After level 11, I gradually mastered this surge of power, although it would occasionally leak out a little bit unintentionally. I haven't had time to properly study the subsequent techniques of the Divine Crystal Tao until now, but I finally have the opportunity to fill the gap in my spiritual power. Now, if I were to encounter someone like Shin Yushu spying on me again, I can use my spiritual power to retaliate against them. The level 12 visualization technique's 4 colored crystals, in addition to having all the attributes of the obsidian crystal, it also has an extra one. Emotions. The 4 colored crystals each represent a different emotion. Red represents anger, yellow represents joy, blue represents sorrow, and black represents fear. In other words, I can now launch emotional attacks on a spiritual level. Duani Feng is truly exceptionally talented. He actually managed to create such a technique. No wonder it can rival Wang He's stellar Tao. In a battle between 2 powerful opponents, even the slightest fluctuation in one's mental state can directly affect the outcome. This method of directly influencing an opponent's emotions is really monstrous. One side is as still as water, while the other is consumed by all sorts of distracting thoughts. The outcome is inevitable. With my level 12 spiritual strength, unless I encounter someone with exceptionally abnormal spiritual power, wouldn't I be able to make them cry or laugh at will? For example. Dear passengers, please have some tea. Ah. Is Mr. Babbard having so much fun hanging up there? He's this happy. Hee hee. Hee hee. Wah. I'm so sad. Turns out he's an idiot. Crying and laughing at the same time, no wonder he preferred to be a chandelier rather than sit in his seat. Dear passengers, we've arrived at the next stop. Hurry. Let me disembark. Ha ha. I'm not crazy. Wah. Help. There's a ghost on this spaceship. Ha ha. Wah. I'm sorry, consider this black gold card compensation for the experiment I conducted. The recruitment ship seems to be nearby, just 20 minutes away, which is perfect timing. The speaker said that those who can go to the interstellar battlefield are all powerful individuals from other star systems. Let's take a look at their quality along the way. The seemingly unimpressive and somewhat shabby recruitment spaceship that the speaker mentioned. So that's how it is. Who are you looking for? Hello, I'm here to board the ship. Identification card. Level 11. Do you really think that this place is an amusement park? Ha ha. Go on up, find a place and stay there quietly. Don't wander off, otherwise I won't be responsible for any accidents that might happen. Empty corridor. Is this the place? Level 11? But it feels kind of different. Ha. Ah. These surroundings. These garbage-like surroundings. Did I get on the wrong ship? Those qualified to go to the interdimensional battlefield are at least level 11 powerhouses, starry sky nobles who can make a name for themselves in any star region. I'm not asking for luxury, but living here is no different from living in a shack. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, as long as I get there safely. Besides, I'll be cultivating in the dream space anyway. This time, I can officially start trying to challenge a level 13 zombie elite. Maybe using the ability of the 4 colored crystals I just mastered will be useful. Cockpit. The last one's boarded. Now that everyone's here, we can take off. Good. Start. Heh, I almost thought it wouldn't be able to fly. How's that possible, even though it's already an outdated spaceship that's been phased out? But aside from the old parts and outdated design, it could easily keep flying for thousands of light years without any problems. Even if it's a disposable vehicle, couldn't you at least get a slightly more decent spaceship? You said it's disposable anyway, so why does it have to be so good when you're just going to throw it away after one use? As long as it works, it's fine, and besides, let these new recruits get an early taste of what the wasteland style of the intergalactic battlefield is like, hee hee. By the way, were there any particularly outstanding newcomers this time? You have all the information. I remember the most famous one is called Sal. He's not even 1,000 years old and he's already at level 12, and possesses a sun-ranked transcendent physique. He could be considered an outstanding genius. Wow, even in the interdimensional battlefield, this is considered outstanding talent. Another one's a veteran. This is his 3rd time entering the interdimensional battlefield. I think his strength might be no less than ours. Huang Ji, I know him, we fought together before, and he's definitely skilled. But this guy, he's rather pragmatic. He always has a specific purpose when he enters the battlefield, you can tell with just one look. Should we keep an eye on him? Even if he had the nerve, he wouldn't dare cause trouble on the way. Once we're on the battlefield, it'll be none of our business. But it's not bad to have him around, at least there'll be less unnecessary losses on the way back. That makes sense. Oh, by the way, who's that guy who hitched a ride on the ship? Ah. That's just a last-minute addition, nothing special, just an ordinary little guy who missed the spaceship. But their talent's ridiculously good, they reached level 11 before even turning 100, sigh. What a pity, such a tender little seedling. They just let them out like that. Why didn't they wait a little longer? Who knows if they'll even survive? Doesn't matter anymore, we just need to make sure he doesn't die on the way. Once he's inside, it's up to luck. Young people who don't know their limits should experience some hardships. Sir, Sal from room 485 has requested a room change. He thinks the room conditions are too poor and wants to stay somewhere better. Tell him that my room's the best on this spaceship. If he wants to change, he can come directly to. Yes. What are you talking about? What if they really come looking for you later? They're all level 12. These little brats might not be afraid of us. That's perfect. It's been over half a month since I've been on the battlefield. My hands have been itching for some action, just in time to let off some steam. As expected, combined with the golden glazed body of the immortal Tao, it could withstand attacks of level 13 without any fear. You are really strong. So, rest in peace. Stir up. Finally managed to get through it. This level 13 powerhouse called Lei Futian is really formidable. I've fought him over 10 times before, and each time I was completely humiliated. After breaking through to level 2, I was finally able to defeat him. The reward after winning is secondary, the main thing is the great sense of accomplishment. It's really unusual that the numerous lightning-shaped palm lines combine to resemble a terrifying thundercloud storm. If level 2 and 12 represents the power to control the rules, then level 13 involves the power of the laws within the universe. Level 13 represents the realm of laws. The power of the laws represents the most powerful and fundamental force in a particular domain. It's a secondary derivative of the origin power of the universe, and being able to reach this level is equivalent to already having a preliminary understanding of the essence of the universe. Rules only grasp the general pattern of how heaven and earth operates, while the laws touch upon the very essence of their operation. To put it simply, if we compare the entire universe to a game, then anyone below level 2 is just an average player. They're all clueless and can only follow the game's mechanics. Levels 2 to 12 represent players who've grasped the rules, mastered the mechanics, and know how to use those mechanics to attack others. They're considered highly skilled veteran players. Reaching level 13 and understanding the laws is equivalent to being a VIP player in the game, possessing privileges such as being able to directly view the game code, adjusting data in the background, and even creating your own private server. In a way, I also belong to this level of player, but even though I possess origin power and can see through the code, I simply can't understand it, nor can I program it. However, I just comprehended the law of thunder and my other skills have also broken through to the 6th realm. It's truly a transformative kind of power. The memories of a level 13 powerhouse are too vast, filled with all kinds of knowledge and experience that I still need to slowly digest and absorb. Once I fully master them, I should be able to easily defeat anyone below level 13. Now I finally understand why those people at level 12 draw on the cosmic rules of the galaxy into their bodies to strengthen their martial physique. It's because this step is in preparation for level 13. Without a sufficiently strong physical body, you can't withstand the power of the laws even before using them. The power of the laws is like a double-edged sword. Fortunately, I have the immortal martial body and the golden glazed body, which allows me to withstand the power of the laws and their backlash even before reaching level 12. This can be considered as adding a powerful trump card. Cultivation ends. Lu Shang's spiritual spread out, and in an instant, he knew the entire situation on the ship. 7 cosmic days have passed since we boarded the ship, and no one's come during this time. Let's go outside for some fresh air. It's really impressive that this ship still has a warp drive function despite being in such a broken state. Hey! Bro! Finally found someone who's alive. I thought everyone on this ship was dead. Want one? Thanks, no need. Who are you? My name's Saya, from the Polostar region. What about you, bro? Lu Shang, Sub-Jupiter region. Sub-Jupiter. Never heard of it, but that doesn't matter. Which room are you staying in? I'll come find you later to play cards. You won't find it. Damn. We're all level 2, what's with the attitude? In the following days, Lu Shang spent most of his time cultivating in his dreams, occasionally going out for some fresh air. Along the way, he ran into that person called Saya several times. Lu Shang even suspected that this guy was always wandering around outside, and never stayed in the room at all, so how could he always bump into him? Fortunately, Lu Shang was careful not to reveal his room number, otherwise Saya might very well have come to Lu Shang's room to play cards. As time passed, just as Lu Shang began to wonder if the spaceship had been forgotten in starry sky. Did the spaceship get into an accident? Impact. What happened? Did the spaceship crash? Was it really too much to ask to let such a piece of scrap metal fly in space? Get out of the way. A good dog doesn't block the way. Immortal cultivation techniques are indeed powerful in cultivating your character and temperament. If it were the old me, I probably would have twisted his head off by now. Looks like my cultivation level has improved again. Lu Shang stepped outside the spaceship. A lot of people were already there. These people were at least at level 11, and there were even more at level 12. I used to think my aura was too strong and attracted too much attention, so I consciously tried to tone it down. But now I realize, what's the point of toning it down? These guys are way more arrogant than me, exuding an aura of dominance, like peacocks dancing in a battle of wills, shining like torches in the dark universe. That guy's name is Sal, a super genius from the Polostar region. Looks pretty arrogant, right? I think he looks like an angry turkey. He does look quite like a genius. What's so good about being a genius? The intergalactic battlefield is filled with geniuses. The real geniuses are the ones who survive on the battlefield. With his flamboyant personality, he'll definitely be a target for monsters on the battlefield and wouldn't survive long. Do you have any issues with him? Sigh. Actually, he beat me up before. It was so embarrassing. It's my biggest secret. I haven't told anyone on the spaceship about it. I'm only telling you because you're a friend. Please don't tell anyone else. When did we become friends? You're a really overly familiar kind of guy. Hey, Saya. Is this the guy who beat you up? Shut up. Damn it! Do you want everyone to know? Sorry, I forgot, this is your biggest secret. On this entire spaceship. Only I know about it. So where's that biggest secret you promised? I thought I was the only one who knew. Turns out this guy says that to everyone. And that stone guy doesn't look too bright either. The two of them are a perfect match, no wonder they became friends. Saya, is that your friend too? Who's your good brother? Everyone shut up. We have an announcement make. Now, you've officially entered the interdimensional battlefield. This is actually the interdimensional battlefield? This is the battlefield? Yeah, it's completely different from what I expected. Perception expansion. It's like a still void, with no planets or stars, giving a sense of desolation and dead silence. The natural cosmic energy here is more concentrated than in the rest of starry sky, and the overall energy between heaven and earth is more active. Cultivating here should allow the speed of cultivating to increase by about 2 or 3 times. Wow, there's actually a blessed land like this. That's great, we've come to the right place. There really are a lot of benefits here. What you're feeling now is just a small part of them, but don't get too excited yet. From now on, you'll be vulnerable to attacks from level 12-13, or even level 14 beasts at any time. If your luck and strength are lacking, you'll die here. This place is perfect for me. That's right, I'll kill as many of those alien beasts as they come. Yeah. This. Officer, don't we have any kind of base or facility on this interdimensional battlefield? Yeah. We can't just stay there forever, right? Indeed, does that mean we're on our own after we enter this place? There's no base of operations at all. Of course, the 100-star regions have bases, otherwise, how could they defend this line of defense and prevent alien beasts from the dark side of the universe from invading? However, the coordinates within the interdimensional battlefield are unstable, and relying solely on spaceship jumps is insufficient to accurately pinpoint the base's location. This means we still have a long way to go to reach the base. Moreover, we weren't very lucky this time, the nearest base is quite far away. Since it's so far, why didn't we take the spaceship there? If you want to, of course you can, no one's stopping you. What do you mean? If alien beasts are common in the interdimensional battlefield, those spaceships would be shot down by alien beasts before they could fly very far. Even a level 12 spaceship would explode instantly in front of a high-level alien beast. Spaceships are too big and would easily attract attention. More importantly, in the face of high-level alien beasts, it's questionable whether a technological spaceship could even work properly. Don't forget that alien beasts can affect technological products. This young man's right. Because the coordinates are unstable each time the recruitment ship enters the area, it's highly likely to be destroyed, so there's no need to use a good ship. The rest of the itinerary is simple. Just keep up with the group, and then survive. By the way, before you reach the interdimensional base, you're not qualified to call us officers. What's so great about that? Go! Looks like that Sal guy who beat you up and the guy don't get along very well, Saya. He only got yelled at because he asked to change rooms halfway through, and that's why things got unpleasant. Just wait and see, things are about to get interesting. I have a feeling he's going to be out of luck later. Also, from now on, could you not prefix Sal's name with the guy who beat you up? Okay, my friend. Are we still taking the spaceship? We can fix it and it'll still work. 50 after all that, you didn't understand anything Lu Sheng said. Forget it, we've already fallen behind, let's catch up quickly. Actually, Downton's a pretty good guy, he's just a bit hard-headed and slow to catch on. His name's Downton? I thought it was Malphite. The group followed the two guides as they flew through the void of starry sky. More than 80% of them were level 12 experts. They didn't interact with each other, they just quietly followed behind the two guides. As for Lu Shang's side, the dozen or so level 11 martial artists formed small groups of 2 or 3, still interacting with each other. Not to mention the chatterbox Saya and the simple-minded Downton. Generally, weaker people tend to stick together, but Downton's an exception. Despite being level 12, he's hanging out with a bunch of level 11s. Speaking of which, I'm level 11 too, hee hee. The interdimensional battlefield is indeed quite strange, completely different from the rules of the Starry Sky universe we usually live in. If I had to describe it, chaos, a chaos that defies common sense. Along the way, all sorts of creatures have appeared out of nowhere. In some places, there's no gravity at all, while in others, gravity is dozens of times higher than normal. It's all a chaotic mess, completely illogical. Using a game as a metaphor, this is a gray area of programming errors and messy code. In this situation, being suddenly attacked by a powerful alien beast would really be very dangerous. A level 13 alien beast. I haven't tried killing one yet. It's something I'm really looking forward to. As Lu Shang moved forward, he slowly circulated the profound spirit treasure record within his body. The white golden core in his dantian began to rotate slowly, attracting the surrounding natural energy. Lu Shang could sense the immortal cells being born one after another. Lu Shang observed that many people were secretly cultivating while traveling. He wasn't the only one being diligent. Big Brother Sal, this interdimensional battlefield isn't so bad after all. It's not as dangerous as the guide described. This is Saya, what are you doing? So many creatures I've never seen before. What's that brat doing, catching fish? He's treating this like a field trip. Hey. Got you. This interdimensional battlefield is far from dangerous. We haven't even seen a single alien beast. Many people were initially cautious, but now they've gradually relaxed. However, aside from the strange force field that could easily cause a bit of awkwardness, this space is as beautiful as a mysterious paradise. So much so that even a careless guy like Saya could play while traveling. That place is. Stop playing around, get ready to fight. Huh? What's wrong? This aura. It's a high-level alien beast from the interdimensional battlefield. An alien beast is heading our way, prepare for battle. How did you manage to spot the alien beast before the senior officers? Alien beast? I don't feel anything. Where's the alien beast? Intuition. Ever since I left Azure Star, I haven't had any dealings with any alien beasts. To be honest, aside from their mutated forms, I haven't seen any alien beasts above level 9. Now I know, compared to level 9, level 10 only involves an increase in size. But a qualitative change happens at level 11. The body size actually begins to shrink. What are you all looking at? Do you expect us to clear the way for you? Sal actually took the initiative to go after the leader of that level 12 alien beast. What the fuck? Die for me. It's a crystal core. I can't believe there's such pure cosmic energy. Wow. This energy. This crystal core actually contains rule fragments, saving me at least decades of time. It's a really great thing. What did he say? Is there such a wonderful thing? Everyone, let's go. Sal, at level 12, has already received 2 rule galaxies into his body, and a 3rd rule galaxy has also emerged. For ordinary geniuses, receiving even 1 galaxy into their body and advancing to level 12 would be extremely difficult in a lifetime. And here, you can actually directly absorb the power of the rules from inside the crystal core. It's like a miracle cure. If there were enough energy crystals, it could save them so much effort in their painstaking cultivation. A moment later, the group defeated the remaining alien beasts. You're actually smart. You know that using the crystal cores of alien beasts can enhance one's strength. These crystal cores do indeed contain rule fragments, but they also contain a lot of impurities. If you absorb it directly without purification, it won't be long before you become a slave to the dark side. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Better put it away. It even turned out like this. Let's keep going. As expected, the crystal cores of high-level alien beasts can directly enhance a martial artist's strength. This trip was worth it. But the officer said that this method has side effects. It might lead people into darkness. Hey, it's just a possibility. Besides, that's because Sal, that clueless newbie, didn't understand the real absorption method. As long as it's purified, these drawbacks can be completely avoided. These alien beast cores can be perfectly absorbed. But it's unnecessary. With just that little bit of energy fragments, it'd be better to push through a few more high-level zombies in the dream space. Not mention, there's also the side effects. In the following period, Lu Shang and his group encountered several more groups of alien beasts. Some of the level 12 martial artists reacted as if they were seeing a naked woman after being celibate for 10 years, and wanting nothing more than to. However, these alien beasts were far from enough for even the level 12 powerhouses to share, let alone the level 2 martial artists. Damn it! When will we level 11s get a share? They've already taken everything at level 12. Fuck! Saya, you can have one of mine. Don't want it, I want to hunt it myself. Don't worry, now that we're on the battlefield, are you really afraid there won't be enough alien beasts for you to kill? The only problem is that you might not be able to kill them all. If you want crystal cores, there'll be plenty of opportunities later. The most important thing now is to take this opportunity to learn about the strength and methods of the alien beasts. Once we get to the base, you won't have such a good opportunity. Oh right. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the reminder. Lu Shang, why do you give off such a steady and reliable vibe? Lu Shang. Despite his average strength, he possesses an incredibly calm and confident aura. It seems like everything is under his control. Just who exactly is this big shot? In the interdimensional battlefield, Lu Shang is really something. I've also met a lot of big shots, but only those at the very top have a similar aura to Lu Shang. He either has an extraordinary background or possesses immense backing. Either way, he's definitely not an ordinary person. Definitely not simple. I'm really lucky this time to have met these two good friends. One is a kind-hearted person like Downton, the other is someone with a strong and mysterious power. You're going to have good luck, kid. Could it be that old quack astrologer was right after all? The biggest turning point in my life's right here in this interdimensional battlefield. But anyway. Back then, I was overly suspicious of this place, and only came here because there seemed to be no other way, but turns out I really made the right choice. The group traveled for several more cosmic days. They encountered dozens of groups of alien beasts along the way, the largest consisting of an army led by 3 level 12 alien beast leaders, and the smallest being only level 11 alien beasts. Hand over the energy crystal. Many level 12 martial artists in the team were satisfied with obtaining the alien beast cores. Some have even begun to try absorbing it directly, just like Sal, and the benefits are obvious. Sal was the one who gained the most. This guy attacked almost every wave of monsters, and was really aggressive at stealing kills. Others, fearing Sal's strength, dared not compete with him. Sal visibly grew stronger, and his personality became increasingly arrogant and conceited. But the person with the second highest harvest was called Huang Ji. This person was unknown and focused solely on hunting alien beasts. During a certain battle, a level 12 martial artist stole a small monster from him. It's mine. You dare try to steal my things? Huang Ji suddenly exploded, completely shocking everyone present. Only then did they realize that this guy was actually a powerhouse whose strength was in no way inferior to Sal. At the same time, on Lu Shang's side. Kill. Die for me. Damn it. Sal's really shameless, like a mad dog, even fighting over a level 10 alien beast with us level 11 martial artists. Saya, if I could beat him, I'd definitely help you beat him up. You really dare to beat him up. Perhaps provoked by Huang Ji, Sal showing an extremely strong competitive spirit and a desire to get stronger. Before, he'd leave some scraps for others, but now he's become as possessive as a dog guarding its food. He swallows the crystal cores directly every time, completely ignoring the guide's advice. How arrogant. I originally thought he was a bit stronger than Monroe, but now it looks like that might not be the case. Sal. You're going too far. Do you want to take all the benefits for yourself? Exactly. You bastard, you have no shame. I've been fed up with you for a long time. Not convinced? If you're not convinced, then keep it to yourself. Do you think you can steal it from me? Of course, that's assuming you actually can. What do you mean by that? Are you looking down on us? Shut up, trash. All of you stop right now. Damn it, fuck him. Bastard. I refuse to believe you can beat all of us. No matter how much trash is piled up together. I'll kill you all. Chaotic group battle. What's wrong with these people? Have they gone crazy by starting to fight among themselves at a time like this? We're still on our way there. If we go up now and ambush Cell, is there a chance we can kill him? You've lost your mind. No need to thank me. What just happened to me? How did this thought suddenly pop into my head? Putting aside whether it's even feasible, with my mere level 11 strength, if I recklessly rushed into a level 12 group battle, I wouldn't even know how I died. Thank you, Lu Shang. What the hell, how could I think like that? Even though I have some conflicts with Sal, it's not a life or death situation between us. What's wrong with me? Wah! Why's he forcing his way in? So disgusting. Just now, I also felt like my emotions were affected. Something's really wrong. Lu Shang, what about you? Despite being surrounded by 6 people, Sal stubbornly held his ground, displaying an arrogant and unyielding demeanor. And the female officer guiding them, who had been at odds with Sal the entire way, actually stood on his side to help him. Hey, all of you, calm down. Sal's strong, but the reason he's only managed to survive the brawl until now is thanks to the help of the guide. What's the point of helping a person like that? Just let him get beaten up by everyone. Maybe after being beaten, everyone will be satisfied and this chaos will be over. It's not just that they want to beat Sal up. They want to kill Sal, and Sal also wants to kill them. What? What's going on? Their appearance. All of those fighting were people who directly absorbed the beast cores before. You're not too stupid. This is the side effect of the alien beast crystal core? Even a level 12 martial artist can't withstand it. This guide is so irresponsible. Couldn't they have given us a casual reminder about something so important? Luckily, I didn't get a single crystal core along the way. What was supposed to be a bad thing turned into a good one. Wait. That's not right? I didn't absorb any crystal cores, so why was I affected just now? Can side effects be contagious too? You were affected only because you're too weak. Bastard, you. Wait. He's a level 11 just like me, but when I think about that weird, mysterious feeling, I can't even put it into words. If I'm not mistaken, there must be something over there, or some kind of existence, that's affecting the magnetic field in this area. It makes everyone in the area extremely irritable and even lose their minds, resulting in the chaos we're seeing. What kind of existence is that? It can amplify the negative substances that remain in the alien beast crystal cores inside a martial artist's body by hundreds or even thousands of times, to the point that even if you're standing nearby, you can be affected. You tell me, what kind of existence could that be? Could it be something far stronger than an ordinary level 12 alien beast, maybe even a commander rank alien beast at the peak of level 13? Commander rank? That's impossible. That's a powerful existence that can only be seen in the main star region, a level 13 expert, who's considered a formidable force throughout the entire star system. We've barely entered the interdimensional battlefield and we've already encountered a powerhouse of this level? Fuck, should I buy a lottery ticket with this? Huang Ji ran away. Looks like this isn't his first time here. It seems like he's more familiar with the interdimensional battlefield than the guide. He slipped away when he sensed something was wrong. So what should we do? Run? Ah. Let's run away quickly. That's a level 13 alien beast. If we really encounter it, we'll be torn to pieces. What? Level 13? Ah. This. Why's everyone looking at me? Knowing it's a level 13 alien beast, anyone who doesn't want to die, stop right now. This momentum. You rookies just came here, and you still don't know how to spell the word danger? Such a small fluctuation can cause you all to fight among yourselves. If you want to die, then keep fighting. I'm leaving first. There's a level 13 alien beast? You must be kidding me. What's so funny? Commander. Rank alien beasts possess a dark force field that can affect living beings within a certain range. You were just affected by that force field, which is why you lost control. If just their force field can mess things up this badly, how are we even supposed to fight? Is the difference between level 12 and 13 really that huge? It's not as exaggerated as you think. The main reason still lies within yourselves. If you hadn't swallowed the alien beast cores immediately after obtaining them, and instead waited until you returned to base to purify them using a special secret method before absorbing them, the impact wouldn't be as great. Directly swallowed it. Secret purification technique. Since there's a special method for absorbing crystal cores, why didn't you say so earlier? That way, we wouldn't have wasted our time and energy. That's right. Our only task is to bring you to the base. I'm not your father, why should I teach you secret techniques for free? Besides, my partner already warned you not to directly absorb the crystal core, but you didn't listen. And get this straight, before we even make it to the base, you're not even qualified to be called recruits. A level 13 alien beast. There's a level 13 alien beast nearby. What should we do now? Don't worry, things aren't as bad as you think. We have special investigation methods that can detect the general direction of the energy field, so we can just take a detour. Unless you're extremely unlucky, nothing unexpected will happen. Look at this. We just need to avoid the coordinates marked in red. That's great. Yeah, thankfully there's a way to deal with it. The location of the alien beast is exactly as Lu Sheng said. Could he actually have the abilities of a guide? Lu Sheng. You're getting more and more mysterious. Hey. Guide, what do you mean by extremely? Unlucky? You better explain yourself clearly. Seriously, this kid just won't stop. Just tell him, so he won't cause any more trouble. Alright, listen up. For example, it's possible that the commander rank alien beast suddenly decides to move and happens to run into us while we're taking a detour. Or maybe we're being targeted by them. Upon hear this, everyone obediently followed orders. After all, a level 13 alien beast was no joke. However, most people's attention were focused on Downton, since Saya and Lu Sheng, two members of the trio, were only level 11. No one would have thought that a mere level 11 would have the ability to detect a commander rank alien beast. The guide was also carefully observing Downton. But the attention was quickly diverted. It turned out that one person was missing from the group, Huang Ji, who had secretly run away. If he's run away, then he's run away. These kinds of seasoned veterans have their own way of surviving. After all, he's survived so many times. Lu Sheng, do you think it's really okay for us to follow the guides? Tell me, do you think Huang Ji? Just as the guide said, the level 12 martial artists in the group lost control because they were affected by the level 13 alien beast's force field. This ability to influence emotions is similar to the emotional manipulation techniques of the divine crystal Tao. However, the spiritual power cultivated through the divine crystal Tao can control 4 types of emotions at level 12, making it much stronger than a level 13 alien beast. Is this only a portion of the power from a level 13 alien beast's force field? Or is Duani Feng's divine crystal Tao more powerful than I imagined? From those 2 guesses, I'm leaning towards the second one. After all, the divine crystal Tao is a level 15 heavenly path compared to the stellar Tao. Looks like I'll need to hone my control over emotions using the 4-colored crystal spiritual power even more. I feel like it'll come in handy. As a result, during the rest of the journey, Downton and Saya became Lu Sheng's best experimental subjects. Led by the guides, the group's route became unpredictable, stopping frequently for varying durations, sometimes a few minutes, sometimes for most of the day. They still encountered groups of alien beasts along the way, but the group no longer rushed to attack. Instead, they avoided them whenever possible, a complete reversal of their previous high spirits. They stopped again. When will we finally reach the base? Yeah, what if a level 13 alien beast comes after us? What should we do? Say, Lu Sheng, do you think we can survive? You're supposed to be a level 11, how can you be so timid? What's wrong with that, aren't you worried at all? Ah ha ha, of course, I'm actually very excited. Are you crazy? What's so exciting about this? My wife just gave birth to our 8th child before I left. Tell me, when I get back, will there be a few more kids at home? Ha ha. Hey, silly bro, you're not at home and your wife has a baby, is this something to be excited about? Don't worry about these details, bro, the more the merrier, it's all a blessing, ha. Saya's fear, Downton's joy. From what I've seen so far, the manipulation effects are gradually blending into reality. It's much better now compared to the abrupt effect on the passenger ship. Children. One wonder if my child will be born by the time I return to the sub-Jupiter region. Unfortunately, once I'm inside the interdimensional battlefield, all contact with the outside world will be cut off. This must be a unique feature of the interdimensional battlefield's spatial design. We can continue going now, let's go. Finally, we can continue our journey. Hey! Everyone wait. Sal's gone. What? This. Could he? Let's leave that for now and deal with everything once we get back to the base. Let's keep going. Sal managed to leave the group undetected by my mental surveillance. Maybe I wasn't specifically watching him and didn't notice for a while. That Sal was already a lunatic, and after absorbing so many alien beast cores, he's probably full of bad intentions. It's good that he left the group, it saves everyone from having to worry. Yeah, they'd love to see Sal die out there all by himself. But things started to get strange from there. The group traveled through the void for most of the day. During the head count, 3 more people were suddenly missing. The guide's expressions grew even more serious. The group was filled with unease. After all, several living people had disappeared from their side in the blink of an eye. And everyone was worried that they'd be next. Fear is quickly spreading through the group, something's wrong. This, I suspect, is the worst-case scenario. It's targeting us. Contact the base immediately and request a level 13 expert to come and rescue us. We can't do it alone, if it's really that. The 2 of us won't be able to handle it. I've already informed them, Lord Heijideo is on his way. Since it's Lord Heijideo who's coming, he should be able to handle it. All we need to do is stall for time and meet him safely. I'll tell the new recruits this news and calm them down first. Okay. After the 2 guides gave a simple explanation to the group, their emotions gradually calmed down. Looks like we've really been targeted by a level 13 alien beast. But a level 13 expert will be coming to meet us right away, so there's absolutely no need to worry. No. What if, and I mean what if, we can't wait for that level 13 expert to come to our help? What did you say? According to what you said, wouldn't that mean there's a 9 out of 10 chance of dying? Don't be too pessimistic, just wait for the right moment to run. We're less than halfway to the base, a short rest will surely get us there. Yeah. Charge. We'll definitely succeed. Even so, unease continued to spread as members of the group continued to disappear along the way. By the 5th stop, the number of missing persons had reached 8. The two guides looked extremely grim, and everyone else was on edge. Keeping a certain distance from each another, this team of elite experts gathered from more than 10 star regions quickly turned into a horde dominated by fear and suspicion. Stop. There's no need to go any further. Now we'll just wait here. Once Lord Heijideo finds us, all our problems will be solved. This is the first time I've encountered such a situation. This is the only option I can resort to. How interesting. Ever since Sal and Huang Ji disappeared, I've been using my mental energy to keep a close eye on everyone in the team. The guide did the same thing. Mental energy monitoring is all about the concept of coverage. It's like a person standing in a room can only see what's within the range of their eyes. But the surveillance camera above your head can see you and the entire room without you even realizing it's there. The guides are like the people in the room, they monitor the entire team. I was in the monitoring room, so I could see everything inside the room. So, going by that, the team belongs to the first layer, the guides belong to the second layer, the masses are the third layer, and I'm the fourth layer. When they were taking attendance, one person was missing from the team, and I had no idea how they disappeared, they just vanished suddenly. Looks like there's also a guy standing on the fifth layer. I suddenly realized that 2 more people were missing, and their faces have become more blurry in my memory, to the point where I can't recall them clearly. Hiss. This is getting a bit creepy. My strength makes memory loss impossible. Not to mention people I've just met, I can even clearly remember the faces of strangers I passed by decades ago. It's forgetfulness. The guy standing on the 5th layer has the strange ability to make people forget things in a short period of time. Looks like we can no longer rely on mental energy for monitoring. In the other person's eyes, my mental strength is like a large net full of holes. Relying solely on mental power, I can't possibly track its movements. So what can we use? What do we do? We're doomed this time. I don't want to die. Oh, that's right, emotions. I can control emotions. Although my skills might not be comparable to that guy's, I should be able to find some clues with this. Currently, I only have control over anger, sadness, fear, and joy. All I need to do is connect with everyone's emotions and then monitor them. The team's now in a state of panic. Everyone has a little bit of the first 3 emotions, but joy is basically gone. So in this situation, if I had known, I wouldn't have come to this place. Ha! Why did I suddenly think of my ex-wife falling into the toilet just now? Has it really been that long since I lost my virginity? Back then, Lu Sheng counted the number of people based on their emotions, and on the 8th count, suddenly, at the back of the line, an emotional spark quietly went out. It's here. The man, who had originally been smiling, suddenly turned red-eyed, a fierce anger rising in his face as he stared straight away in a certain direction. Those around him completely ignored him, meaning that apart from Lu Sheng, no one else noticed anything the entire time. As expected, they left on their own. Even if we tried to stop them, it would be useless. Right now, the gap in level between this team and that guy standing on the 5th layer is too big, and it won't be long before someone else falls into the same trap. And if I speak up now, I'll definitely become the one who sticks out, becoming that guy's next target. But I also wanted to experience their methods personally. They're clearly a master at manipulating emotional power. Sparring with it would definitely be beneficial, but what if I lose? We still don't know what happens to those who leave the team. Should I take the risk? I still have to give it a try. It's only level 13, I have no reason to be afraid of him. So Lu Sheng secretly mingled with the weakest members of the group at the back. These people are likely the next targets. So scary. I want to go home. Suddenly, a spark of emotion was extinguished silently. Are you okay? I don't believe that such outrageous behavior wouldn't attract the other party's attention. This feeling. It's coming. Are you okay? Lu Sheng allowed that cold and eerie spiritual power invade him. This feeling is. Lu Shang, you good for nothing. Hey, hand over the money. Kid, why didn't you say hello when you saw me? Suddenly, Lu Shang felt countless images flash through his mind: frustration, annoyance, anger, rage. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Lu Shang's anger surged quickly, forming a twisted, fiery humanoid shape. So that's how it is. That's how this guy controls people's minds. I was just experimenting with an emotional clone, and you took the bait. Is this all you're capable of? As Lu Sheng dispersed the evil fire, the eyes of the martial artist beside him who had been affected gradually regained their clarity. What happened just now? Lu Shang used his mental power to send a message that was the calmest yet greatest mockery to the guy standing on the 5th level. That's it? I think you should go cultivate for another 100 years. In an instant, the fury in the void was reignited, but this time it came from the opponent. Lu Sheng could almost see the other person glaring at him fiercely. You're so angry, you're so angry. Oh, again? Let's see what tricks you have up your sleeve this time. Looks like you've improved just a bit. Then here's a return gift. I'll send you a cool breeze. It doesn't look that powerful. Am I just too powerful? Or is it just too weak? Sensing the traces of the other's departure, Lu Shang gained a great deal from this invisible confrontation, gaining more insights into the way of emotions. That guy sneaked in several more times during the rest of the journey. However, most of them were thwarted by Lu Shang and ended in failure. What's wrong with me? Over and over again, he caused trouble. That existence was getting more and more angry. What are we going to do? The team has less people again. Although I got in the way of that guy's plans a few times, it still managed to get its way a few times. Let's rest where we are now, and wait for Lord Heijideo to come and get us. Don't panic, just wait patiently. What? Wait again? This is just too weird. Where did all those people who disappeared go? Saya, what should we do? What are you afraid of? Just wait and see. The level 13 powerhouse from the base will be here soon. Wah! Lu Shang, you're back. I thought you had disappeared too. Can't you just stay away from me? Even after the group stopped, that guy was still unwilling to give up and continued to try several times. But this would stop the group, which let Lu Shang better monitor everyone, and each time he successfully intercepted it. Are you okay? What am I doing? After the third failed attempt, it seemed to finally give up and never appeared again. Looks like that guy's given up for now. In around half a cosmic day, Lord Heijideo will arrive. That's great. Everyone began to silently calculate the time, and it seemed that with each passing second, everyone's expressions improved considerably. That's great, we're saved. After half a cosmic day had passed, I can feel an aura. It's coming. Someone's coming. I just finished a call. Lord Heijideo got held up by something and will need a bit more time before he can come. Then who's coming from over there? That's Sal and the others are coming back. Hiya, that scared me to death. How come that Sal guy didn't die out there? Their bodies have an eerie aura on them. It's that guy. Looks like they've finally lost their temper and are ready to take direct action. But he still has to hide his true colors. This guy's really a master of deception. That unseen level 13 commander rank alien beast really is like one of those sorcerer type characters in games, always hiding in the back, sneak attacking people and pulling all the strings. Looks like the guides also noticed something wrong. Although the ones returning were companions, anyone who could cultivate to martial level 12 was bound to be a shrewd person. An eerie atmosphere filled the air, and no one dared to rush forward to provide assistance. Many even looked at Sal and the others with intense wariness. "Officer, we just left the group for a while without saying goodbye. It shouldn't be as serious as resorting to violence, right?" "Whether it's serious or not isn't up to you to decide. You left the team without permission. If you don't explain yourself clearly today, being sent back home would be the least of your worries." I admit that leaving the team without permission was wrong. But there was a reason for this. I found a gathering place for alien beasts. That place was the best hunting ground, with a large number of alien beast cores. I knew you would absolutely disagree if I told you about this, which is why we acted alone. Hunting ground? Yes, officer, Sal's right. We only left the group to hunt more alien beast cores. After all, the initial goal of entering the interdimensional battlefield was to become stronger, and alien beast cores are arguably the best way to do so. I don't think I did anything wrong. Although we left the team midway, we've all returned safely now, haven't we? What do you think? How about this, officer? Consider these crystal cores as our apology. This amount represents half of what we harvested on this trip. We're willing to share it all with everyone. As long as the two officers let us rejoin the team and don't hold us accountable for the mistakes made in this operation. Damn! So many alien beast cores, and that's only half of them. This guy Sal must have dug up the ancestral graves of an alien beast horde. If all these crystal cores were to be absorbed, how much would your strength increase? And the officer also said that there's a secret technique to counteract the side effects. Share it with all of us. We'll all have. Officer. How about we just forgive them? That brat's using our team to force us. He's definitely up to no good. He didn't attack directly, which was a bit unexpected. Hee, please start your performance. I want to see what kind of tricks you're playing. Officer. As long as you give me a nod. When we get back to the base, I'll thank you separately. Moreover, I can also share the coordinates of that alien beast gathering place with you. So you two have agreed. Then let's do it right away. Sal, after going out for a bit, you seem to have become unusually polite. Although I don't know you very well, I remember that given your personality, you'd never address us as officer. Not to mention that you were so generous in providing so many alien beast cores. Your changes are far too drastic, Sal. I'm young. My speed of my growth is fast. Isn't it normal to change sometimes? What do you mean by that? Men, what you said makes sense, so I still chose to believe you. Then. But, whether you're really trustworthy remains to be seen until Lord Heijideo arrives and verifies it for himself. Don't worry, when the time comes, Langyua and I will plead with Lord Heijideo on your behalf. You too. Officers. How could you be so heartless? I've said it before, why bother with all this useless talk? Just get on with it, it's a waste of time. With our current strength, we can openly and fairly slaughter them. Let's take action. The Lord doesn't like doing things openly, what can I do about it? In that case, I've put up with you for so long, bitch. You? He actually has 5 rule galaxies entering his body. Sal previously only possessed the strength of 3 rule galaxies entering his body, but now he's so strong that the two of us are no match for him. Hey, you guys should go too, let them have a look. It's not just Sal. They've all become stronger. Many who originally had just a single rule galaxy had evolved to 2, even 3. There might have only been 8 of them in total, but they tore through the crowd like tigers among sheep, flattening every martial artist in an instant. Go die. Did these guys take some super enhancement pills? They've all reached the same level of strength as Sal before? Can't you see it? They're no longer the people who left back then. I think so too. Every single one of them feels off. There's this unpleasant smell on them. Wow, does he actually have such a keen sense of smell? You mean, they're imposters? Not really, the person's still the same, it's just that. After signing a contract of servitude, they've changed. These guys have always been influenced by a shadowy force. You really have to concentrate to see this thing. Its aura is very similar to that indescribable shadow deep within the abyss of the Azure Star. I'm not sure if it's watching me too, or... Apart from the two guides who could barely hold their own against Sal, the others were completely unable to stand against him. Officers, how come you're all so weak? Those 2 and 3 rule powerhouses went through the level 12 warriors like clone cells, beating them down without mercy. Let go. Sal. Actually, there's no real conflict between us, there's absolutely no need to resort to violence. Tell me, why did you enter the interdimensional battlefield? To become stronger. That's right. Everyone has the same goal. Since we're all here to become stronger, if the opportunity to do so is right in front of us, why not take it? Take as much as you want, it's all yours, as long as you're willing to join us. Willing to join. Do you know what he wants you to join? And you're willing to. Are there any freebies in this world? Use your dog brain. On the interdimensional battlefield, all mistakes can be forgiven. Except for one. And that's to fall into the abyss, to be a human, yet willingly become a lackey of alien beasts. Sal. Do you truly not regret this? The group, who had been gradually tempted, were suddenly jolted awake by these words and immediately distanced themselves from Sal. You two bastards, how can you be so annoying? That's right. I've already stopped being human. He's a traitor. My God. How could he make the decision to betray his own race? Ha ha. What's wrong with joining a different race? Look at me now, I'm so strong. If you don't join, how can you have this kind of ability? This is the twisted void power of an alien beast. Damn it. No matter how powerful you are, you're still just their dog. With your talent, even if you didn't become their dog, reaching this level wouldn't have taken long. Level 13, even 14, would have been possible. But what about now? Being a dog for a level 13 alien beast means you might never break through to level 13 in your lifetime. Should we call you smart or stupid? What did you say? That's right. Those who can stand here are the 1 in a million geniuses of the star regions. The future is full of endless possibilities. Why seek temporary power and bear the name of a traitor, serving as a dog for alien races? The key is that this dog has completely ruined his own future. A commander rank alien beast is equivalent to level 13, how could he possibly allow his subordinates to exceed level 13? How stupid, losing both the wife and the army. Thinking about it carefully, this deal's just not worth a damn. Sal's so stupid. I was even a little envious of him before, turns out he's a complete idiot. Idiot X. You. I'm going to kill you. Shut the hell up, Go die. What the fuck? You. Scram out of my way. The level 11 and 12 martial artists, whose strength was generally low and located on the edge of the battlefield, began to scatter and run away. This. Do we fight or escape? I think. Alien beasts. All of them are alien beasts. High-level alien beasts. What? Countless alien beasts surged out from every direction. What's going on here? 10 auras, 20, 30. Hundreds. A black tide surged like waves, blocking out the sky and sun. It's over. How could? Still thinking of escaping? You've forgotten who the true master of this space is. Damn. Damn it. Sal, you really refuse to come to your senses. A deep sense of despair appeared on everyone's faces. Sal and his group were already hard to deal with, and now there were countless powerful alien beasts. A horde of alien beasts of this size could crush an entire star region 1,000,000 times over. The same phrase flashed through everyone's minds: there was nowhere to escape. Now, you have two choices: either join or hi. I'm willing to join. Level 11 Martial Artist. I assure you, you won't regret it. You're safe now. Thank you, Lord Sal. As Carl nodded repeatedly, though flashes of regret occasionally flashed across his face, what he showed most was relief. A relief similar to surviving a disaster. Great, I'll be fine. I'm willing to join. Me too. I also. Under real life or death pressure, dignity and bottom lines all have to take a back seat. After all, cultivating yourself to this point through hardship isn't easy. Who really wants to die? I'll join too. Me too. More and more people came to join him, and the people around Sal began to chat and laugh. I hope Lord Sal will take good care of me in the future. Have a look, although the label of traitor is really unpleasant, didn't even the most talented among them, Sal, do it? As for their inability to break through to level 13, most of them are well aware of their own potential. Having 2 or 3 rule galaxies enter their bodies at level 12 was already their limit. I think they wouldn't even dare to dream of reaching level 13, otherwise they wouldn't have come to the interdimensional battlefield to try their luck. Humans, once they accept their own choices, they'll naturally come up with countless reasons to defend themselves. So what do you two want to do? 1. I still want to wait for Lord Hejideo to come. Abandoning your race and betraying your clan is the most serious crime in Starry Sky. There might still be a chance to negotiate outside, but in this interdimensional battlefield, if you're discovered, you'll likely be killed on the SP. Having done these things, their families and descendants will suffer the consequences, bearing this shame for generations to come, never able to hold their heads up high again, so I'll also wait for Lord Hejideo to come. See that, Sal? Not everyone's afraid of death. You guys don't actually think that so-called Lord will come, do you? What do you mean? If they could have made it, they would have arrived long ago. What is this distance to a level 13 expert? The great Lord of Oblivion has long since erased the memory of rescuing you from the mind of that so-called Hejideo. Right now, he's probably still drinking tea in his room at the base, while you guys are still waiting like idiots. What? Damn it! How could this happen? Then, does this mean we're completely finished? Lu Shang. What should we do? Lu Shang's always remained calm. Could it be that he really has a solution? If Lord Hejideo doesn't come, how can we resist? It's over. It's over. We're doomed here. You believe everything he says? Are you an obedient little lamb? What? Think about it carefully. Hejideo's memories have been erased? To be able to easily erase the memories of a level 13 powerhouse would require at least a level 14 powerhouse to make that happen, don't you think? Are we even worthy of a level 14 powerhouse's attention? Hiss. That seems to be the case. Damn, Sal's lying to us. Lord Heidao could still come. Of course, given the current situation, it's impossible for him to come save the day. Otherwise, Sal wouldn't have the time to play recruitment games with you guys. What are we going to do? Coming late is the same as not coming at all. We can't exactly ask him to collect our bodies. Either join them as traitors, or die. There's probably no third option. I have an idea. We'll pretend to surrender first, then betray him once Lord Hejideo arrives. How about that? Saya, you're so smart. At this time, a small percentage of martial artists has already voluntarily chosen to join Sal's group. The rest were either still hesitating or determined to resist to the death. Alright, I've already given you a chance, as for the rest. I can't stop you if you want to die. Charge. You guys also need to charge in. Joining isn't something you can do just by talking. For a surrender to be valid, everyone must have at least one person's blood on their hands. If you can't do it, your end will be the same as them. The rebels' faces turned grim. It was clear they planned to surrender first and then betray them later. Saya wasn't the only one who thought about this. Sigh. Everyone has to look out for themselves. The two guides could only stop a few level 12 martial artists. The level 11 martial artists who didn't rebel on the field became highly sought-after commodities in the eyes of those who surrendered, since killing a level 11 was much easier than killing a level 12. Shoot. Not only the alien beasts and Sal, but even those who've surrendered. We're completely doomed. You're mine. Downton. Damn it. Lu Sheng. Hurry and help me. Sigh. Lu Sheng's only level 11, even if he's stronger than me, how much stronger can he be? Even the most talented person can't hold off a group of level 125 with just one level 11. It's over. I shouldn't have listened to that old liar, he basically led me to a dead end. Even though I got bullied and humiliated outside, at least they wouldn't push me to death. Compared to being alive, dignity's nothing. Sigh. Now I realize how precious life is. I swear, if I were to live again, I'd never come here again. Actually, there's another way. Besides being a traitor or dying, there's a third option. What option? It's easy, just kill Sal, all the alien beasts, including the rebels. That way, you won't have to become a traitor or die. Just kill Sal and all the alien beasts. Lu Sheng, what are you talking about? This is like saying I don't want to die, so I'll just keep on living, choosing to live forever. The logic isn't flawed, the key question is, can it actually be done? Is this a lame joke Lu Sheng came up with before he dies? Lu Sheng. Ha ha. You really made me laugh out loud. It's been so long. I've almost forgotten what it felt like the last time I got my hands dirty. Fuck. Lu Sheng, be careful, he's a level 12 martial artist. Putting on an act really scared me for a moment, but looking closely, your aura's only level 2. With this level difference, how could you possibly turn the tables on me? How could this happen? I can't move at all. What do you want to do? Finger flick. This? With just one finger flick. What? What's going on? How come I'm just a spirit now? Where's my body? No. Save me. Doesn't taste too bad. Who's next? Monster. Run. How could this happen? Our bodies were annihilated in an instant. Save me. How could this guy be level 11? Monster. He's a fucking monster. Good thing I slipped away quickly, ha. Whoa! This is. I don't want to die. Since you're already here, why don't you just stay? In just an instant, he wiped out all the level 12 people? Crushing opponents across an entire major realm, that's what I call normal. Monster. Interesting, I didn't expect there to be a guy like this hidden in the team. He really gave me a nice surprise. Easily killing 5 level 12s, even though they were just mediocre level 12s who had only recently fused a single rule galaxy. Looks like I have to admit that his talent might surpass mine. So, I can't let you keep on living. Hey! You bunch of cowards. Don't be scared of him. All of you attack together, and we can definitely kill him. What do we do? Do you want to go back? Instead of running away, let's team up with Sal and take him down. Yeah, no matter how strong he is, he won't be able to withstand our combined attack. Yeah. Sal, what should we do next? The traders who returned with Sal were completely different from the martial artists who had temporarily betrayed them earlier. Having been baptized by the power of the alien beasts, their strength had greatly increased. Unleash your full power. Alien beast armies, heed my command. Join us in killing him. They're actually going to attack Lu Shang. What should we do? We can't even get close to them. Charge, kill him. Prepare to die. Brat. So noisy. This? What? This guy. Even our full force attacks couldn't get us close to him. I didn't expect that just shouting casually would have such great power. Originally, I wanted to mobilize the power of those 300,000 immortal cells, but unexpectedly, the enormous immortal gold core in my Dantian also started pulsating at the same time. The fusion of their powers is like the lion's roar technique most commonly seen in martial arts novels of the past, but it's billions of times stronger than that lion's roar skill and can definitely be called a divine technique. As I expected, this proves my thinking was right. Combining the immortal path with the martial path is far more than just 1 + 1 2. The combined power of the two is enough to amplify even the smallest, most ordinary action to an incredible degree. Every move, even a breath, is comparable to a divine killing move. Maybe this is what it means to have great power, where divine abilities naturally come on their own. It seems like there's still some people who haven't been cleaned up properly. Wah! He's coming. In the blink of an eye, the number of traitors on the field dwindled by dozens, and everyone's expressions completely changed. The 3 words that kept flashing through their minds was "It's a ghost." Lu Shang single-handedly wiped out the entire team. Lu Shang. Is he a friend of yours? Just who exactly is this big shot? I'm not dreaming? I don't know, I also really don't know. Damn it! This is totally wrong. I'll never let anyone be stronger than me. Power. I need even more power. 5 brilliant silver streaks appeared on Sal's body, and the entire galaxy of rules entered his body. Sal's aura exploded wildly in an instant and climbed to an unprecedented peak. Space itself has distorted because of him. Powerful. Incomparably powerful. If the Sal from before already felt strong and unstoppable, now it felt like only one touch could kill. Is this what Sal looks like when he's at full power? Can Lu Shang withstand a Sal who's this strong? Even if he can't, delaying it for a while shouldn't be a problem. Maybe Lord Hejideo will arrive by then. Let's hope so. You're not too bad. But I'm done playing now. Let's see where you can run to now. Don't even think about escaping. Damn you. Stop running. Ugh. Damn it. Why can't I catch him? Since that's the case, I'll give you a chance. Attack me with all your strength, if you can hurt me. I'll spare your life this time. Arrogant. Arrogant. I need to kill you. I'm going to kill you. For me. That's level 13 power. Lu Sheng. Ha ha. You actually dared to take my full power strike. I'm now comparable to a level 13 existence. There shouldn't be anything left of you. Continue. You? This is impossible. I told you to continue, can't you understand human language? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Go die. Go die. Go die for me. I'm going to kill you. Not enough. Continue. Terrifying. In the hearts of everyone standing in the outer circle watching, there was only one thought left: too terrifying. But what made their hearts pound and made it even more unbelievable was Lu Sheng. Too light. Have you not eaten yet? Why? Why aren't you dying? So, do you know how powerful I am now? Is this really all you can do, seriously? You're such trash. Even after becoming its dog and absorbing so much dark energy, you're still so weak. You're no longer of any use. This feeling. Why do you have this kind of power? No, no. Save me. My lord, save me. Wow. Wah. Such a powerful aura. Is that Lu Sheng? Sal is dead. The Sal who had comprehended the power of 5 rule galaxies and even forcibly raised his own strength to level 13 with the evil power from the alien beasts, that Sal who inspired despair and fear. He was brutally killed just like that. It doesn't make sense. On the surface, he's only at level 11, yet his combat power is so overwhelming that he can easily slaughter even level 13 starry sky monsters. Did we just witness a miracle? No, it's a god. A divine intervention. One must be dreaming. Downton, wake me up in a bit, I'm going to sleep for a while. Bro, it's true, Lu Sheng killed Sal, it's true, sleeping won't help. But I think I'm getting a little sleepy too. Wow, not hiding anymore? Sal's force level 13 boost was really boring. You've come at the perfect time, let me see what a real level 13 is like. Coordinates, send me the coordinates again. Lord Hejideo, haven't you received them yet? Encountered a general level beast on the way, we fought, but unfortunately he escaped. Oh, the new coordinates are. Lord Hejideo, you might need to hurry, the coordinates' energy fluctuations have suddenly become very chaotic and unstable. Something major might be happening, be careful. Understood. You absolutely mustn't let anything happen to you. At the same time. What? Goo-dash. Aya. Level 13. That's the true form of a level 13 general rank alien beast. It can control the mutated martial artist's alien beast transformations. What are you mumbling about? The energy fluctuations are spreading over here. Not good. I've done all I can for you. If you still can't survive, all I can do is apologize. Ah. Now, it's just the two of us. Ugh dash. Why hasn't Lord Hejideo arrived yet? With a level 11 body, taking on a full force attack from a level 13 general rank. How could he possibly survive? A terrifyingly powerful genius like Lu Shang, given time, it's impossible to even imagine how far he'll grow. But now, he has no choice but to be forced to fight to the death with a level 13 general rank alien beast. About to be crushed here before he can even rise. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why did it have to turn out like this? Little bastard, is this all the strength you have at level 13? It really is very strong. You're really lucky. You're the first one so far. Who can witness me in this state? Lu Shang? A star, from the moment it's born, goes through the protostar phase and then the main sequence phase. It'll eventually reach its greatest glory, its true peak. At this point, its volume, brightness, and temperature will increase dramatically to a maximum of 10,000 times. And this state is called. What kind of look is that? Are you only realizing now? Your fear? What a powerful force. It's a pity I can't keep using it. In just a moment, my body and soul will be completely consumed by the stellar energy. Look at what you've done. Damn it. My physical body. Even this can't kill you? Looks like without reaching the realm of laws, my red giant form can only hold its ground against you. It's just a bit short of actually killing you. Level 13. Ultimately, it still takes a true level 13 power to kill it. What a coincidence, I happen to have the power of the Thunder Law of Lei Futian, a level 13 expert. I will use thunder to shatter the darkness. At the same time, I was actually fooled by the illusion created by this thing. There are only a handful of level 13 experts in the base, and none of them have comprehended the law of thunder. Who exactly helped me break the illusion? I need to go and find out quickly. Who could it be? What on earth is going on? It's a law. It's the power of a law, and an extremely powerful one at that. Level 13 power. Why? Would such powerful laws exist in the hands of someone whose cultivation level is only 11? I actually became sworn brothers with a man who wields the power of laws and can easily beat up a level 13 general rank alien beast? Mommy, I want to go home. Good. Good. Good ah. Hit them. Hit them hard. Not God. We're going to get caught in the crossfire. Ah. Lord Hejideo. Were you the ones who sent out the distress signal? Yes, yes. My lord, you finally arrived, now we're finally safe. You've worked hard to hold out for this long. Which level 13 expert was fighting against the general rank alien beast? That's. What, you don't recognize him? Are you sure he's a level 13 powerhouse from the human side? He's on the human side, but he's from our team. He's a martial artist called Lu Shang. What? What? Someone from the new recruit team? Yes, you didn't hear wrong. Lu Shang was a martial artist who temporarily boarded the recruitment ship from the sub-Jupiter star region. Lu Shang should be considered a new recruit. After all, this is his first time in the interdimensional battlefield. So this person is called Lu Shang. Without your physical strength, you're so weak. This is pointless, let's end this. Such incredible power. No big deal. The remains were crystallized. I'm suddenly feeling a bit sleepy. That's Lu Shang. Transformed into a cocoon? Such a dense energy body. Is this an on-the-spot breakthrough? Let's go, we'll talk after we get back to the base. Oh. All of the past events were vivid in their memories, like a dream. Strange, absurd, and yet unforgettable. If it weren't for the fact that many of their companions were missing and everyone else bore injuries of varying degrees, it would be almost impossible to believe that it had actually happened. We can stop now, we've arrived. This is the base for the interdimensional battlefield. We've finally arrived. We really survived. That's great, Saya. Lord Hejideo. Welcome back from your mission. A lot of the team members survived this time. Send a few people to guard this cocoon. Yes. Lord Hejideo. Isn't this Lord Hejideo? You came back so quickly, I thought it would take at least 7 or 8 cosmic days. Were all the new recruits wiped out by the time my lord arrived? Where did you learn this new word again, Martha? Trendy, right? The new recruits have all been successfully brought back, but there's been a small accident. I need to see the Chief Star Commander. Is he busy? The Chief Star Commander's inside, but I don't know if he's busy or not. Do you want me to help you ask for you? Go quickly. I need to report to the Chief Star Commander immediately. This cocoon can actually continue to grow. I've never heard of such a thing. Lord Hejideo, the Chief Star Commander is waiting for you, please go in quickly. Please come in. I have seen Lord Makoto. There are 2 star commanders in the 100 major star regions, one of which governs the 100 major star regions in the universe. The other is Makoto, who's in charge of overseeing the interdimensional battlefield. The 2 are of equal status and strength, both being level 14 martial artists and starry sky experts who have comprehended the domain of laws. Interdimensional Battlefield Chief Star Commander Makoto. Haiji, I heard you have something to report to. As far as I know, you just got back from a mission. That's why I've come to see you, my lord. Oh? Something that could make you so serious, tell me about it. The attack on the new recruit team was probably carried out by a minion under the Lord of Oblivion. I was also accidentally cursed by it, which caused a slight distortion in my sense of time. You mean you messed up? No, just the opposite. Not only did these new recruits return, but the number of survivors far exceeded our expectations. How did you achieve such results despite being interfered with? Among these new recruits, there was a level 13 expert who had comprehended the law of thunder who helped. He killed the lackey, and by the time I arrived, it was all over. What, level 13? Mastering the Law of Thunder. Is this true? Lord Chief Star, I'm quite certain, it's an expert who's comprehended the 13th level Law of Thunder. I personally felt that thunder filled with destructive power, and not even I dared to confront it head-on. Thunder laws. Thunder laws. Good. Good. If it's true, it will undoubtedly be good news for our 100-star region. How long has it been since our star regions have produced a martial arts genius capable of comprehending such powerful laws? Where is he? I want to see him immediately. He's still outside the base's protective shield. I didn't bring him in. Why would you? You could have just waited for his verification to finish and brought him alone. Leaving a genius capable of comprehending the Law of Thunder outside the base's protective shield on his own is really disrespectful. I wish I could, Chief Star Commander, but that person's current situation is a bit complicated. I hope we can go out and meet him together. Oh? This aura is. Greetings to Lord Chief Star Commander. This is. It's definitely the Thunder Law, and also pure-blooded starry sky human, haha. Haiji, this time you've done a great job, you actually brought back such a powerful talent for us. Ugh. Sorry, I haven't been this excited in a long time. Looks like our talented friend gained quite a lot of benefits after killing that lackey of the Lord of Oblivion. It seems to have reached a critical tipping point and is currently at a breakthrough stage. Not bad, really not bad. With such talent, strength, and depth, and that kind of energy, he's practically a rising star. Once he wakes up, we should build a good relationship with him. Let him stay on this starry sky battlefield for a few years, and once he carries the mark of our 100-star regions, at that time, we'll report it back to the main star system. Oh, has my chance to earn an achievement finally arrived? Haiji, do you know the identity of our friend? This is a long story. You should ask those two guides, they know more than me. Yes. Level 3-star warriors Wajinchi, Wuna, greetings to Lord Chief Star Commander. You did a good job on this mission. Thank you for the recognition, Chief Star Commander. Oh my god, we actually received praise from a level 14 Chief Star Commander. I never thought we would one day receive such an honor. Report the identity of the person in the cocoon of light. Yes. Lord Chief Star Commander. This person's name is Lu Sheng, and he comes from the sub-Jupiter star region. Because they missed the recruitment ship, they came along with our recruitment ship team. Oh, so they're a new recruit who came with the spaceship. You said that this person came with your recruitment ship? What you mean is, he's a new recruit? I was also very surprised, I can't explain it at all. A level 13 new recruit, coming to the interdimensional battlefield for the first time, that means he reached level 13 within our own universe. Although cases like this are rare, it does prove that this level 13 belongs to our 100-star region. It's been a long time since a level 13 appeared within our star region. Who would have thought that in just a few years a prodigy would emerge? I really haven't heard of this. Could it be Soyuz, that guy, is thinking of giving me a surprise? My lord, this is Lu Sheng's information. When was this information from? Level 11? Has it not been updated in thousands of years? Reporting to the Chief Star Commander. This is all the information that the sub-Jupiter star region has sent us. There was nothing wrong with the data to begin with. When we met Lu Sheng, what we sensed was really level 11 strength. But this guy who looked like an unremarkable level 11 on the surface actually took down a level 13 commander-class alien beast. I dare not say, it's too outrageous. Forget it, I'll check it myself. Sub-Jupiter star region. Earl. Lu Sheng. This is not good. Lord Chief Star Commander. Come to his senses. Even a small trace of aura from a powerhouse at the level 14 domain realm possesses such an overwhelming, world-destroying feeling. Sorry. I just got a bit shaken up and scared all of you. A powerhouse of Chief Star Commander's level has virtually no weaknesses in mental strength or willpower. He's billions of times stronger than an ordinary martial artist. He could actually be so shaken by a piece of information that he temporarily lost control? He even lost control of his own powers. What exactly did he see in that information about Lu Shang? See for yourself, Haiji. What's the point of outdated information? Wait. 20 years old. Level 11. All of this only happened this year. That can't be. This. You understand how I felt just now, right? 21 years old. Level 11. 21 years old, level 11. 21 years old and already at level 11. Oh my god. I think I was around 200 years old when I reached level 11. To achieve level 11 before the age of 500, even after traversing hundreds of star sectors, is considered exceptionally gifted. Before the age of 100, it's like searching for a grain of sand in the vast universe. Lu Shang like this. It might not even be as good as Onan Turing, who is currently recognized as the most talented in the top 100 star sector battlefields and possesses an immortal-level extraordinary life physique. The heir of the Turing family was born extraordinary, with a background that was among the most outstanding in the 100 star sector, yet he only reached level 11 at the age of 40. Yes, someone as exceptional as Onan is even hailed as the most promising prodigy in the history of the 100 star sector to become the ruler of a level 15 star system. But, compared to this young man before us, Hagrid, you see. Lu Shang, on the other hand, possesses an extraordinary life physique with even more powerful immortal-level talents. He achieved level 11 20 years earlier than Onan, which means he has a much greater potential. The two gazed. It's possible. The title of the number one genius in the top 100 star sectors, the most likely to achieve the rank of level 15 star lord, is about to change hands. And this person is from our star sector. But Commander-in-Chief, how is it possible to advance from level 11 to level 13 in just 2 months? It's still possible, Hagrid. Don't forget that. Commander-in-Chief, you don't. It's starting to shake. Wow. This is a galaxy of rules, so many galaxies of rules. It's true, you guessed it right, Hagrid. He really did reach level 11 and comprehend the Tao of Thunder, amazing. It seems we are truly about to welcome a genius whose talent far surpasses that of Turing's family, a truly unprecedented super monster that will shake the very heavens. The sheer number of rule galaxies entering his body indicates that he is indeed advancing to level 12. That means, after truly comprehending the Tao of Thunder at level 11, he slew a level 13 general level beast. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yet it really happened right before my eyes, making it impossible not to believe. Inside the cocoon. Using the red giant form was already the limit I could withstand in my God of War state. After I unleashed the power of the Thunder Tao, this delicate balance was immediately shattered, causing my body to collapse instantly. Fortunately, there are 330,000 immortal cells. It held the last line of defense, giving me another chance to solidify my body. No. To be precise, it should be called the Immortal Martial Supreme Body, because the immortal Tao true patterns engraved in my bones and flesh by cultivating the mysterious spirit treasure record have also taken effect, making my martial body much more resilient. However, I haven't fully recovered yet. I can only achieve a state where I'm half energy body and half physical body. The cosmic energy of the Thunder Tao is simply too immense. With nowhere to vent, this power could only be channeled into my body, causing my martial body to be constantly torn apart, destroyed, and reborn. How can the three forces of Red Giant Star, Thunder Giant Star, and Sendo White Star be merged into one? What I need to do now is break through. Because of the addition of the Thunder Law, my path to immortality seems to have taken another big step forward by some unexpected turn of events. Only a breakthrough will do. Only by shattering the shackles of my current cultivation can I truly harness these three immense powers within me. First and foremost, it's you. Immortal Tao. I felt that after the golden elixir in my body combined with the immortal cells, 330,000 immortal cells began to proliferate rapidly at a rate of hundreds of times per second. From the initial 330,000, 500,000, then to 1 million. I felt it. In an instant, I gained an incredibly clear and profound understanding of the operation and evolution of the universe's rules. The entire universe seemed to have become clearer. This is level 12. Next, it's your turn. Grasp the rules and channel power into body. I channeled all 26 martial arts techniques I obtained from the fire into my body using the power of rules. Adding them to the 12 I originally possessed, a total of 38 galaxies of rules entered my body. Okay, it's you. Finally. With the combined power of 5 million immortal cells and the stellar energy, what level would my martial body reach if I were to further enhance it with the power of my transformed immortal martial supreme body and the divine abilities of my golden glazed body? Am I currently capable of handling a full red giant form? Is it possible to crush a level 13 being with one hand without using the power of the Thunder Tao? This is definitely something to look forward to. Let me give it a try. Thunder is born from the sun, divine power is born from the immortal path. The 4 Symbols Spirit Realm Martial Arts Competition. The cocoon of light was surrounded by dozens of rule galaxies. The scene was so breathtaking that it was almost unforgettable. Even unsuspecting passers-by were irresistibly drawn to the magnificent spectacle, all their eyes fixed on that unusual silver river. What kind of scene is this? God! What is that? Who on earth could comprehend so many rules of power? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's as many as 38 galactic rivers of light. How is that possible? This represents 38 rules of power. There's never been a martial artist like this before. Even the most talented Aeon on Turing could only handle less than 20 galactic rivers of light. Let's go. Let's go over and see. See who this divine saint is. This person probably started cultivating while in the womb. At the cocoon of light. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I really wouldn't have believed it. I couldn't even imagine it. Our starry sky universe actually managed to nurture such a talented person. His starting point is the end point of a genius. It's really incredible. Lu Sheng's only just advanced to level 12, yet he's already mastered as many as 38 laws of power. What will he be able to comprehend when he advances to level 13? How terrifying would that be? You're wrong. Lu Sheng's already comprehended a level 13 thunder law. If he were to advance to level 13 in the future, wouldn't he possess the power of more than just one law? What? That's right. In the future, when Lu Sheng advances to level 13, he definitely won't be limited to just one law of power. He can comprehend more. Can he really still be considered human? On Lu Sheng's side. Teacher Yang Yijo's Four Extremities Tao inheritance has been completely covered by this new power, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But one thing is certain, all 3 of their major inheritances can ultimately only reach level 16, that's the limit. Based on my guess, level 16 alone is fundamentally unable to save this universe. Only by abandoning the broad road to level 16 provided by the teachers, integrating your own ideas, and forging an entirely new path in martial arts is there a chance for success. Almost there. The memory inheritance of the 5 planets has rounded out my 5 techniques at the peak of level 13, and my spiritual power has successfully climbed to the peak of level 12. Dragging this out any longer is already meaningless. It's time to officially take that step, but before that, forget everything. Destroy this feeling. So that's how it is, the alien beasts I killed before planted this curse inside me. Greatness. Forget everything. Destroy. Still grumbling, even after dying you wanna put a curse on me, just so the big shot behind you has time to deal with me? Die. I don't care about this little thing at all. Anyway, I've already provoked a level 15 alien beast overlord from Azure Star a long time ago. How could this damned Lord of Oblivion be more formidable than that? Like they say, when you've got enough lice, you stop feeling the bites. If you've got the guts, come kill me now, otherwise. Get in line. After shattering the consciousness of the level 13 commander rank alien beast, a massive surge of spiritual power instantly poured into Lu Shang's soul. In that moment, countless chaotic and fragmented images flashed before his eyes. It contained an extremely evil and chaotic aura, but Lu Shang was already used to it. This kind of impact was like walking in the rain without an umbrella, noticeable, but not much. This feeling is very similar to how the alien cells felt when they first parasitized my body. That reminds me, I might as well remotely control the alien cell clone on Azure Star to check on things. So, is this what the alien cell clone looks like now? It's being protected like a pearl in a clam, with energy being constantly supplied from below, and also, the strength of this body has actually already reached level 12, improving even faster than my original body. It's living a bit too comfortably. The imprint of the extreme dark side of fire that I left inside the clone has actually been cultivated in a proper manner, perhaps by following the instinct within the genes. It's figured out the stellar Tao, and it can even enter the main sequence star form. But its star is dark purple, filled with a sense of chaos and evil. Could this be the sun from the dark side of the universe? It's perfectly normal for that alien world overlord to devote so much effort to nurturing the alien cell clone, infusing it with a bit of memory inheritance, and it's reasonable that it can independently deduce the dark side of the stellar Tao. Then I'll give you some more nourishment. Lu Shang concentrated all the spiritual power of the Great 13 Commander rank alien beast, and threw the parts that were harmful to himself to his clone. In an instant, the body of the alien clone rapidly expanded, continuously growing towards a distorted and chaotic direction. Faintly, an aura surging straight to level 13 emanated from its body. Level 13. Aura. Good. Good child. Grow. Grow even faster. Sooner or later. He'll be shred to pieces. To avoid ruining their joy and high hopes, I'll quietly come and quietly leave. I'm guessing that the next time we meet, I can harvest the crops. I'm really looking forward to seeing how frustrated you'll get. Ha ha. After it was over, Lu Shang's soul and consciousness returned to his body. All the impurities were removed from the general rank alien beast, leaving only the purest nutrients. Countless martial arts rules, and even fragments of memories of laws, flooded into Lu Shang's body, representing a solid lifetime of accumulation. Because the general rank alien beast had devoured a lot of lives from the dark side of the universe for a long time, the immense energy shook Lu Shang's soul, causing golden blood to uncontrollably flow from his 7 orifices. Haha's actually grown to such an enormous extent. It even caused the 5-colored divine crystal in my sea of consciousness to shatter. So this is the true core of the divine crystal path's inheritance. So, each color represents the power of an emotion. Use anger as the blade, use fear as the scabbard, use surprise as the tip, use joy as the hilt, use thought as the edge, use sorrow as the spine, use worry as the tassel. The power of a single emotion's law isn't strong, but it's different when there's more than 2 emotions' laws. Only a part of it has manifested so far. If all 7 can be collected in the future, there might be an incredible qualitative change. Great, I've got another trump card up my sleeve. My spiritual power has also successfully broken through, so now it's time to officially step into level 12. And charge towards an even higher realm. At the same time, violent tremors occurred near the 100 Great Battle Zone bases. And countless silvery oceans surrounded the cocoon of light and then converged. He's starting his true advanceme. Just what kind of genius is this? There's an uncontrollable surge of emotion trembling in my heart. An earth-shattering existence is about to be born. Who's coming? It's Aonan. Aonan Turing. He's also been drawn out. Has a powerhouse within the base advanced to level 13? I originally thought about amazing everyone after emerging from seclusion this time, but unexpectedly, someone advanced to level 13 before me. Just who could it be? They even advanced to level 13 with the power of 43 rules. I've been in seclusion for so long and only have a mere 20 rules, theirs is actually double mine. Wait. That's not right. This doesn't look like the scene of breaking through to level 13. This. A phenomenon from advancing to level 12. How is that possible? At this moment, a chaotic and evil aura spread out from the void. It's coming, are you all ready? Yes. Whenever a genius from our human race makes a breakthrough, the alien beasts will always send forces to attack and kill them. That's how it was when Aonan broke through to level 12, let alone Lu Sheng, whose talent surpasses Aonan's by several times. This is a battle to protect the righteous path. Everyone, get ready to face the enemy. Beep beep beep. Loud warning sound ringing out. Kill. Wow, what an exaggerated scene. When Aonan advanced, they sent 2 level 13 generals to assassinate him. With such an outrageous genius advancing this time, Haiji, how many do you think they'll send? He. No matter how many there are, with our 3 peak level 13 martial artists, and the chief star commander, they won't be able to cause any trouble. This feeling. It's level 14. It's a commander rank. TLN from now on, all level 13 alien beasts will be called general rank, while level 14s are commander rank. My lord. This aura is. I never would have thought that you would come. Zechariah Abbott. King versus king, general versus general. Since you're inviting me so warmly, how could I not come? Let's go. Undercurrent surges. It's actually 4 demon generals. 1 per person. The last one can be handled by the base's defense system and the others. Okay. Come out. The Chief Star Commander and the Deputy Star Commanders have all taken the lead, so what reason do we have to back down? 3 level 13 experts charged into the alien beast army like arrows, engaging in fierce combat with the 3 demon generals. Random dude. Broke. Rich. A war between the starry sky humans and the alien beasts had officially begun. Aonan Turing fought the last demon general like a god of war. Having fully comprehended the power of 20 rules, he could be considered almost invincible in the level 12 realm. Yes, if it were yesterday, the word almost should also be removed. 43. He's a level 12 martial artist with 43 rules of power. Damn it, before he appeared, I was the only legend in the 100 great star regions, even Lord Komodo praised me personally. And all this completely changed after this cocoon of light appeared out of nowhere. No, how could I be inferior to him? Die. Die for me. Sky-tearing 1,000 stars. HM? Not bad, as expected of. These demon generals are really powerful. If I hadn't met Lu Sheng before, I might have let out a few sighs of admiration. But now, a level 12 being able to fight a level 13. That's all there is to it. Damn it! It healed completely in just a few breaths. In fact, Aonan already had reason to be proud, being able to blast a level 13 alien beast to this extent with a level 12 body. However, aside from spending a significant amount of energy, the demon general didn't suffer any substantial damage. I'm unwilling to accept it. The possessor of an immortal grade bloodline, the greatest glory in the history of the Turing family. A genius with the potential to become a level 15 galaxy lord in the future, yet can only fight a level 13 head-on without being defeated? Burn for me. Immortal grade bloodline power. But Aonan understood that no matter how hard he tried, there would always be a huge chasm between him and a level 13 demon general. Aonan was unable to truly harm the other party at all, when suddenly. Echo. Do you want to possess even greater power? Who's talking to me? Look up. You want to become stronger? That's too simple. Is 43 rules of power a lot? I can let you instantly comprehend hundreds, even thousands of rules. Level 13? Laws? Take your pick, I can even elevate your bloodline's potential to sovereign grade. As long as you want it, I can make you Aonan Turing, become the most remarkable genius in the entire Sky Serpent galaxy. As long as you do a little something for your Lord Oblivion. I might be able to. Did you think that I, Aonan Turing, am some kind of useless piece of trash who can be easily manipulated? You filthy bug from the dark side. Sigh. It really was just a small thing. All you needed to do was quietly lead the little cutie you're fighting to the side of that cocoon of light. It's that easy. The rewards could be billions of times greater. He's clearly a rival who's about to steal all your glory, yet you're willing to risk your life to protect him. Truly incomprehensible. When did I get so close to the cocoon of light? The Chief Star Commander is currently fighting the Lord of Oblivion in an unknown dimension. The three from Hejideo also have their own opponents, and the others are also engaged in fierce battles. Nobody will notice me if I lead the battle a little further in that direction. Just a little bit. Almost at the light cocoon. HM? Full power. What? It was playing a trick on me all along. It's the strongest of the 4 demon generals, at the peak of level 13. It's so lively outside. Not participating isn't an option. He's Lu Sheng. Martial artists who rush to provide support from outside. He. Lu Sheng. It's Lu Sheng. Impossible. A single blow instantly killed a level 13 general rank alien beast. How could this be? Monroe, faced with that unforgettable name, had never felt such a huge, almost desperate chasm toward anyone in terms of martial talent. Even after entering the interdimensional battlefield, he heard about the incredible achievements of Aonan Turing, the number 1 genius of the 100 Great Star region's battlefield. In Monroe's heart, Lu Sheng was still the most outstanding and monstrous being he recognized. I don't understand. It's only been a few years since the martial arts tournament, so how could Lu Sheng have jumped from level 10 to level 12? And his ability to challenge opponents of higher levels is just unreasonable. He just advanced to level 12, and killed a level 13 like he was killing a chicken. The difference between level 12 and level 13 are worlds apart. 1 eye. No wonder the Chief Star Commander personally mobilized for this battle to protect the righteous path. His talent is beyond description. He's now the light and hope of humanity. Anger as the blade. Surprise as the tip. What are you looking at? Damn it! I won't let you. I killed your dog, and you're glaring at me now? Ever since I learned about the catastrophe that would destroy Azure Star, my heart feels like it's been weighed down by a heavy stone. Although I've been looking for a way to save the world, all of those methods were as hopeless as trying to move a mountain. And now, I can finally feel it. I can finally reach out to that goal and dream that once seemed almost impossible. Level 12. Although it's still a long way from level 15. But it should at least let me see things more clearly. 5 million immortal cells in his body were ignited simultaneously. A terrifyingly immeasurable power instantly filled every corner of Lu Shang's body. Before his breakthrough, Lu Shang would have been torn apart by this power long ago, but now. Ugh, that. What is that? How is this possible? That's not the kind of power an immortal grade bloodline can produce at all. This kind of pressure coming from the genetic level. Could it be a sovereign grade bloodline? This aura. Only that being could match it, a sovereign grade bloodline. Ha! Our 100 great star regions have given birth to a sovereign grade bloodline holder. Quake in fear, monsters. Main sequence star form, Golden Crow. With a cry from the Golden Crow, the sheer force of the flames engulfed and blasted all the alien beasts within a radius of tens of thousands of kilometers, reducing them to black ash. Soon after, the main sequence star Golden Crow merged into Lu Shang's body. Not bad at hiding, perfect. I've been wanting to test my full strength too. Since you like to hide, then. 5 million immortal platinum power, Thunder True Martial, power of the stars. Ah. You bastard. I must kill you. I'll kill you. Ha dash. The Forgotten King has already been beaten. Everyone, you must remember this name. Lu Shang. His name is Lu Shang. I pledge that as long as we remain, we will all be proud that we've bled here today to protect this man bearing this name. Amongst the galactic stars, the ripples from Komodo's divine consciousness and voice continue to spread out across the realm, shaking everyone to their core. Star Chief's office. Lu Shang, you shouldn't stay here anymore. But I've only just arrived here. I know. But you don't belong in a place like this. The Forgotten King will never stop trying to assassinate you. His plots and attacks will be constantly directed towards you. But I managed to injure it. Surely you don't think that as a level 14, that's all he's capable of, do you? You may have injured the Forgotten King, but that wound you is akin to a simple scrape from falling to him. As a fellow level 14, I know very well that it has not completely shown all of its strength. Since there were many low-level martial artists around, I was unable to use my full strength as well. So the next time you meet, it will definitely use all of its strength to kill you. Lu Shang, you are the greatest genius that our 100-star sector has ever seen. You may even surpass the entire galaxy or even the entire galactical domain. That is your true stage. You should not be holding on to grudges and staying behind like this. Do you understand what I'm saying, Lu Shang? Alright then, where should I go next? The Heavenly Seed Academy. The Heavenly Snake Star Sector's highest-tiered academy, the Heavenly Seed Academy. There you will make many friends, and may find great opponents too. You can go with Aeon, and I'll send you both there myself. As long as you're out of the alternate reality battlefield, the Forgotten King won't be able to pose a threat to you as easily as he can here. We will go with them as well. The Heavenly Seed Academy. It's the first time that I've ever heard of it. How long will it take to get there? If we jumped, it wouldn't take long. Might be around 7 to 8 galactical months. When will we head out? This feels fresher. Immediately. I've never seen the chief so patient with someone before. Not to mention that someone like him who talks little and is impatient with explaining unnecessary questions, and even something that's considered regular knowledge amongst cultivators, is a rare sight indeed. If this gets out to the public, I bet it'll end up becoming the 100 Star Sector's top headline of the week. Do you have any further questions for me? Before leaving, I'd like to say my goodbyes to a few friends. The Lord Boneblade will take you there. Understood, Chief. Chief, are you really going to send him away? Someone with such talent like him will likely never return. Mina, you should know that chains will never be able to hold back stars like him. He's a man that's destined for greater things. I understand. I just find it a great pity. We should at least keep him here for a while so that he could form some connections with us, then maybe. Chief. I just want to clarify one thing. Lu Shanghe. Did he really injure the Forgotten King? No, that wasn't the case. I was right. How can he possibly be so capable in the first place? Even with his talent, there's no way that Lu Shang would have been able to disregard the 2-level difference. And the law rules Wall to hurt the Forgotten King. Even to simply hurt just a bit of his skin. No, what I meant to say is that Lu Shang didn't just injure some of the Forgotten King's skin with that attack. Completely destroyed one of the Forgotten King's arms. What? In the midst of the mess in Starry Sky, Saya continued to collect the pieces of the alien beasts in front of him. You see. Occasionally, he'd encounter human bodies belonging to Starry Sky. At that point, Saya would take out his storage ring and solemnly store the remains inside. Saya would properly take care of these comrades who tragically died in the fight to protect Lu Shang on the battlefield. This came from the education of Starry Sky nobility. Saya had thought it was too exaggerated, but now he realized it was a lot crueler than what he had ever known. I don't know if I'll make it back alive. From the moment I stepped onto the recruitment spaceship, it felt like the beginning of a dreamlike experience, both real and surreal. I couldn't help but wonder, is all of this real? Is it true that I had the good fortune to meet someone who could easily kill a level 13 and even dared to throw a punch at a level 14? What a joke, my strength's only at level 11, placing me at the very bottom of the 100 Great Star Region's battlefield. I can only do this kind of menial cleaning work, it's really. What a well-preserved corpse, limbs and head are all there, how strange. How did he die? You're Huang Ji. Huang Ji was one of the new recruits who came to the interdimensional battlefield. He'd never shown his strength and left the group when they were targeted by the level 13 general rank alien beast. Long time no see. I thought Huang Ji had long been lost in the alien dimension, but I didn't expect that he'd already returned to the base, participated in the fight to protect the righteous path, and even died. But how come he's suddenly come back to life again? What's going on? I never would have thought that the eldest young master of the Larsa's family would actually remember a nobody like me. Were you sent by them? Looks like Huang Ji deliberately disguised himself as a corpse, taking advantage of the fact that no one was around to sneak up next to. He's a level 12 expert who's fused with the power of 3 laws. Looks like I'm doomed today. Even though I willingly chose to enter the interdimensional battlefield, they still won't feel at ease? You know, only dead people can put people at ease. How much did they actually give you? Enough to make you willingly risk everything to chase me all the way to the interdimensional battlefield to kill me? 100,000 level 2 resource planets. This is the first time I've realized how valuable my life is. Young Master Saya underestimates his own worth, and also underestimates the foundation of the Larsa's family. If I said I'd give up 1,000,000 level 2 resource stars. Just please spare my life. My dear young master, if there's a next life, I suggest you read less of those boring novels on the Starnet, alright? Time for you to go. Wait. I still have something to say. Die. He said, wait, are you deaf? You're. Remember to listen carefully to others next time. Lu Shang. Hey Jadeo, I'd like to ask, in the interdimensional battlefield, how do you deal with someone who intends to harm their own kind? HM. The military tribunal of the 100 Great Star Regions will give him the fairest judgment, most likely exile to the abyssal rift space. Then I'll leave it to you. I was wrong. My lord, I was wrong. Please forgive me. I'll never. Shut up. Lu Shang. Sigh. Are we considered friends? You're a big, burly man, why are you talking like a delicate young lady? How's Downton doing now? His ability to recover is really strong, and the medical level at the battlefield base is also high. It's estimated that he'll be fully recovered in less than a half a month. That's good, once he's recovered. Please say a simple goodbye for me. You're leaving? Someone said that I'm not suited to be here right now, but honestly, I think you're not suited to be here either. Is it because I'm too weak? I can't help it all, and I always end up dragging others down. Last time it was Downton, this time it's you. I'm just a piece of trash, hee hee. No, it's not a question of strength. For example, if humans were to really go to war with the alien beasts one day, I think you wouldn't be suited to be a warrior, but rather more suited to be in charge of logistical support. Really? Of course, my martial arts intuition tells me that you should go back to where you were before and do what you're most interested in and best at. Think it over carefully, I'll talk to the Chief Star Commander. If you really want to leave, you wouldn't be a deserter in fact. You might even get a minor leadership position. If anyone else had said this, I'd think it was just motivational fluff, but the one who said it is Lu Shang. He's the most outstanding genius in history. Could it actually be true? I believe in you. Goodbye, Saya. My friend. One really can? What Lu Shang said to Saya wasn't just empty encouragement, it was mostly true. He'd seen the background information on Saya provided by Hejideo. Out of curiosity, he'd used the origin power of the universe to check it out in the dream space. The result of the deduction was that Saya would become an extremely successful businessman in the future. Saya's incredibly magical knack for being naturally outgoing and warm, and shameless, personality made him legendary. He even expanded his family business beyond the Sky Serpent galaxy, making significant material contributions to the struggle between the humans and alien beasts in the Sky Serpent galaxy. Although the original calculation doesn't predict the real future, it's still the most likely future based on the existing information. But Saya really is talented, and the qualities he has really didn't make me misjudge him. I'm just helping out casually, so why not? Lu Shang then went to check on the stone man, Downton, who was soaking in the recovery pod. He was healing well, but hadn't woken up yet. Lu Shang also wanted to look for Monroe, but considering he had almost killed him with a single punch, Monroe might not want to see him, so he gave up on the idea. He didn't know a lot of people in this interdimensional battlefield, and the brief trial ended just like that. On the day of his departure, Lu Shang was accompanied by Aeon on touring. When he saw Lu Shang, he was unexpectedly a little nervous and awkward, and took the initiative to greet Lu Shang, with an enthusiastic yet bashful temperament. He's Aeon on touring, the most outstanding genius in the history of the 100 Great Star Regions before you arrived. He's known for his violent temper and being extremely difficult to get along with. Right now, in front of you, he's acting like a little younger brother. The roar of the spaceship broke the awkward silence between the two, and Lu Shang examined the simple spaceship. It's hard to imagine that a battlefield base that gathers so many powerful individuals would have such shabby spaceships. It's only slightly better than the recruitment spaceship. On the interdimensional battlefield, a fight could break out at any moment. Spaceships are disposable items and basically deadweight, just make do with them. Anyway, with the Chief Star Commander personally escorting, there's no place on the battlefield safer and more reliable than here. Lu Shang's spiritual senses detected the aura of Chief Star Commander Komodo outside. Level 14 experts are like gods in ancient myths and legends, existing between reality and illusion, impossible to perceive and look straight at. If the Lord of Oblivion hadn't been held up by the Chief Star Commander, it would have been standing still and taking my ultimate attack head-on. It probably won't be able to hurt it. My current strength is still far from level 14. Since I have a powerful protector, I'll take this opportunity to cultivate in my dream space. Whenever I think of that ruined future, all I can do is give everything I have and push forward, chasing that faint, almost unreachable sliver of hope. Thinking about anything else is too extravagant. I wonder how Qingxue, my parents, and Xingha are doing. What are they all doing now? Several virtual spiritual entities appeared in front of Lu Shang, like holographic projections. If Lu Shang wanted to, he could even communicate with them, but there was no need to. Several cosmic months later, Lu Shang awoke from his dream space and arrived outside the interdimensional battlefield. During this period, I finally had the time to calm down and fully process everything I gained in the interdimensional battlefield. Most surprisingly, Lu Shang's immortal gold core continued to expand and grow, even developing a lot of strange patterns. Lu Shang also couldn't predict the development of this gold core, so he could only let it grow wildly. After making a breakthrough, I still need to find a suitable opponent for actual combat. What kind of opponent should I find to test my skills? Lu Shang mobilized the origin power of the universe to create a map showing the distribution of powerful beings in the starry sky universe. This one looks perfect. I've decided on you. Polo Star Region. This is your home planet. Yes, Downton, welcome to the Polo Star Region. Ha ha. Then let's enjoy our well-earned retirement leave. I hope it's truly enjoyable. Look over there. Hero. We represent all the citizens of the Star Region. A warm welcome back to our heroes. He he. Speaker Hobart. The supreme ruler of the Polo Star region, he might look refined on the outside, but on the inside, he's thoroughly a treacherous villain. When I was being forced onto the interdimensional battlefield, aside from those impatient bastards in the family constantly pressuring me, I'm sure you played quite a role in it as well. A warm welcome back, Saya Larses. Ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe it? Just a few months ago, our young count from the Larses family secretly slipped past everyone and boldly boarded a recruitment ship headed towards the interdimensional battlefield. He fought against terrifying alien creatures with the strength of a level 11. I could hardly believe it when I heard about it. What's 100 times more unbelievable is this: after enduring several cosmic months of brutal warfare, our young count of the Larses family actually made it back alive. And he even came back with the Medal of Third-Class Excellence from the 100 Great Star Regions. He's our hero. Let's cheer for the name Saya Larses. Thank you everyone. Ha ha. I'm really. Inform the members of the Larses family, tell them that the carefully crafted, sworn to succeed plan has failed. Their eldest young master has successfully returned as a hero of the interdimensional battlefield, and now he has a level 12 bodyguard by his side. Tell them to handle it themselves as soon as possible. I'm not cleaning up their mess. Yes. Downton and Saya left the docks in the Polo Star region and arrived at a small bar on another planet. Sorry for making you wait so long, you two. Downton, don't be fooled by that Hobart guy, he's a complete and utterly treacherous villain. Heh, I never listen to a single thing a politician says, especially when they say it in front of so many people. Then that's good. Saya breathed a sigh of relief. His biggest worry was that Downton would be swayed by Hobart. After Lu Shang left, Saya followed Lu Shang's advice and left the interdimensional battlefield. Although he didn't know why Downton also came, was glad that he was by his side. Downton is a level 12 expert. With him around, those people wouldn't dare to do anything for a while, but it's only a moment of safety. Wait. Have something to say. Die. After all, with their power, finding an expert would be really easy. They even managed to get Huang Ji to hunt me down in the interdimensional battlefield to kill me. Now that I'm out of the battlefield, there'll be more options available. I have to find a way to break the deadlock before they can react and ensure my safety. By the way, Saya, did we come here just to drink? Of course not. I'm waiting for someone who's really important to. If I'm important enough for her, she'll probably come. Saya. Maeve. That's great. That's great. Gods of the starry sky above, you actually came back alive. I never thought I'd see you again. Sweet nothings. Oh, by the way, let me introduce you. This is Downton, a comrade I met in the interdimensional battlefield. He's my best friend. If it weren't for him, I'd have died long ago. Oh. Really? Eek? You seem. Are you unhappy that I saved Saya's life? What? Downton, don't say that. Maeve is my girlfriend, and the only person I can trust in the Polo Star region. I was just joking, sorry. Sorry, Downton was just trying to joke around. It's okay, Saya. Do Wells and the others know you're back? I met Hobart as soon as I got off the ship. I'm guessing everyone already knows by now. Okay then, you stay here for a while I go to the Larses family to gather some information. I'll let you know as soon as I find out anything. No. That's too dangerous. Don't be silly, Saya. For you, doing something small like this hardly counts as dangerous. Alright, there's no time to waste. I need to get there quickly before they find out. Wait. I'll see you off. Maeve. Boarding the spaceship. She moved so fast? Sanitation Planet A282, coordinates 361.754, directly dispatch the patrol fleet to launch gamma-ray cannons to strike the coordinates. Afterwards, shift blame to the engineering department, claiming that poor maintenance led to a system malfunction that caused the incident. And just like that, I hope everything I said comes true in a minute. Highest honor veteran? Please, when has such a useless title ever intimidated the Larses family? Did you see him? Wells. I was almost seen through by that level 12 stone monster. Luckily, eldest young master is still too naive. Even though he's been to the interdimensional battlefield, he didn't suspect me at all. What are you planning to do? Is this the final test before I can marry you? You can think of it that way. Although I really don't mind at all that you were once my sister-in-law. Wells, don't bring up the past again. The thought of exchanging bodily fluids with that idiot makes me wish I could switch bodies again. Okay, sorry, please continue. I'm going to use the warship's Gamma CA blast him to pieces. That couldn't possibly kill a level 12 expert, right? You're wrong, Wells. All we need is for Saya to die. What does it matter whether those connected to him live or die? We can't kill a level 12 expert, but dealing with the level 11 Saya should be more than enough. Maeve, you really are more suitable to be my countess than those superficial women. When are we going to make our move? Now. Section. Look, what beautiful fireworks, isn't that right? It's perfect for Saya's funeral, haha. You. Bitch. This is a good thing, buddy, seeing the true colors of a woman before getting married. This is a good thing, buddy, seeing the true colors of a woman before getting married. Hey, isn't there an old saying marrying an unvirtuous wife will ruin your life? You're right. This kind of slut isn't worth my time. If it wasn't because I have to avoid alerting the enemy right now, I'd make sure she pays. I'll put up with you for a few more days, you filthy bitch. Will you come with another place, Downton? Go where? A place that can guide me to my destiny. Dream space. Lu Shang fought with the planned powerful individuals in his dream space to gain memories and experience. This feeling is. The Lord of Oblivion has arrived, just in time to test out the results of my training during this period. Lu Shang, this fluctuation. The Lord of Oblivion is here. Ah, I know. Don't worry, with the Chief Star Commander here, everything will be fine. Let's meet in the lobby first, in case of an emergency. Ah. 3 grown men. The spaceship continued to shake, and Lu Shang, Heijideo, and Aonan stayed together. The 3 of them sat silently in the lounge, each lost in their own thoughts. Lu Shang wasn't worried about anything unexpected, since Chief Star Commander Komodo was personally escorting him. Lu Sheng could focus more of his energy and attention on improving his own strength, and he never stopped cultivating every minute of every day. But Aonan finally couldn't stand the eerie silence anymore, so he took the initiative to start a conversation. Brother Lu, your transcendent lifeform physique. Is it its sovereign grade? He's even calling me brother now. You're hundreds of years older than me. However, this is also a good opportunity to ask. Do transcendent lifeforms have a ranking system? To be honest, I'm not too sure. During the testing, I only knew about the immortal grade. Could you explain it to me in more detail? I'm at the immortal grade. The next level up is the sovereign grade, which consists of no more than a handful of beings in each galaxy. Time I've heard of this. In terms of math, it would be about 10 to the power of -11, only one exists for every 100 billion stars. As for grades beyond that, I don't know. Sovereign grade, dominator grade, eternal grade, these are all transcendent bloodlines above immortal. This is something you should know. Immortal grade transcendent lifeforms are, in a sense, different from ordinary starry sky lifeforms. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they're a race on a different level, but while the immortal grade is rare, they're not as powerful as you might think. The place Aonan had always been proud of, that had once shone across the entire 100 great star regions before Lu Sheng appeared, was now being criticized. His already wounded pride suffered another blow, and a surge of resentment welled up inside him. What do you mean by this? Simply put, while the immortal grade is remarkable compared to ordinary starry sky races, possessing unique advantages in cultivation. But once you reach level 13, the gap will quickly narrow, or even be eliminated. You mean the power of laws? That's right. The reason why immortal grade beings are so strong is because they're born with the latent power of law within their bodies, a gift from starry sky. Before level 13, this power is enough to make an immortal grade being unmatched within the same level, and even able to fight across levels, but things will change after that. It's because every level 13 expert has mastered the power of laws, so there's no real difference, right? Amen. In other words, I would actually be considered an immortal grade being, even an immortal grade who's reached their complete form. Aonan, now you should know why you couldn't defeat a level 13 expert no matter how hard you tried. So, I only got the ticket in advance. Then what about sovereign grade? Speaking of sovereign grade, this aura, the Lord of Oblivion and the Chief Star Commander are fighting. Looks like they're getting serious. This aura is much stronger than last time. An ancient little house. This is the place. Wagadaka Sabi Blue. It means that everything will reach its perfect destination here. In other words, you could also call it Everything House. What a strange name. How did you find this place? It was the second week after my father's death. I got drunk and was attacked on my way home at night. While I was panicking, I ended up here. Luckily, the owner of the Everything House took me in, otherwise I would have died 6 months ago. What a melodrama. It was she who suggested I go to the intergalactic battlefield, otherwise, I would almost never have met you, and him. After leaving the intergalactic battlefield, neither of them ever mentioned that name again. It felt far too distant, someone a small fry like themselves could never hope to encounter. They even began to doubt whether Lu Sheng had ever truly existed. Saya, you finally came back, come in. The two of them naturally walked inside and sat down across from Een. Een, I desperately need your guidance and help right now. Just like last time, I've reached another dead end in my fate. You're wrong, Saya. The path has always been in front of you, you just don't dare to take it. What? Here you go, everything you want to know is here. This is. Don't ask me, just go back. See the person you first met, return to where it all began, reclaim what is rightfully yours, stand atop the stars, and the one wearing the crown has already arranged everything for you. After the two left the everything shop. Saya, you don't really believe in this superstitious mumbo-jumbo, do you? I saw that her martial arts level is only at a mere level 10. To be honest, I don't know whether I should continue to trust her or not. But I have no other choice right now. The title of Veteran of Honor is as fragile as paper to the Larses family. It's obvious from the previous bombardment that no one cares about me at all. Calm down. Sigh. Even my fiancé betrayed me without hesitating. Looks like I have no choice but to be guided by fate. See the person you first met? My first friend? A childhood playmate? If that's how it's supposed to be counted, then I've got it. Could it be her? Have you thought of it? The first guideline was to go see the person I met first, and after thinking about it, it should be my twin sister. After all, we've known each other since we were in our mother's womb. No one could have met me earlier than she did. Ah, you're actually a twin. The problem is that my younger sister was taken away and raised by my mother's family when she was little. Forget finding her, I've almost forgotten what she looks like now. That's. How could a spaceship suddenly jump here? Have they discovered me? No, this spaceship is called the Axel. It's the highest grade private spaceship available on the market in the Polo Star region. Even the eldest young master of the Larses family has never owned one. The people chasing me couldn't possibly be traveling in such a spaceship. Could it be? Someone's coming down. This feeling. Could it be that you're Payer? I never thought you'd still remember my name. My long-lost older brother. At this moment, Saya seemed to truly feel the guidance of the goddess of fate. On Lu Sheng's side, the spaceship continued to shake violently. Everyone, the Chief Star Commander's currently fighting in a fierce battle with the Lord of Oblivion for us. We've been under the Chief Star Commander's protection, but it's time to step up. We've enjoyed the comfort of this ship for long enough. Now it's time for some special training. As the two most outstanding martial arts geniuses in our 100 Great Star regions, I have a duty to give you a deeper understanding of the gap and differences between level 12 and level 13 before you arrive at Tianwei Academy. Although I've accumulated the lives of 4 level 13 beings under my hand so far, they were mostly alien beasts, as well as powerful zombies from my dreams. None of them could be considered truly representative of level 13 martial arts human experts. I'm also a bit curious about how strong level 13 elites like Heijideo really are. Heijideo led the two of them to the training room. Stand clear. The only valuable part of this spaceship is probably this place. It's a training room that the Chief Star Commander personally ordered to be modified before the ship left. It can support a level 13 martial artist fighting at full strength without collapsing. Even if the spaceship breaks apart, this place would hold for a while. Who wants to go first? I'll go first. Okay, you go first. I'm afraid that after seeing you fight with Lord Heijideo, my confidence will take an even bigger hit, which will directly affect my fighting condition. On the Axel. Please sit wherever you like. How did you find me? Was finding you supposed to be really hard? That's true, as families connected through marriage, the influence of my mother's side of the family is even more powerful than the Larses family. The timing wasn't precise enough, it was probably taken out of the water 15 seconds too early. Then the second question is, why did you come to find me? You're my brother, my biological brother, isn't that reason enough? And as far as I know, you seem to have not been doing well recently. You're really smart. Saya's been having a really hard time. This guy was betrayed by the woman he loved, who even teamed up with his greatest enemy to cheat on Saya, and even wanted to kill him. Downton. Why do you tell everyone everything? PFTT. Alright, it's no big deal. So what if everyone turns against you? Don't forget you still have me, my dearest brother. Tell me the truth, Payer, I'm really happy to see you again, my only sister. But I still have some self-awareness. As someone who's only your brother by blood, I'm probably not that important to you, right? You can tell why you chose this time to look for me. Do you really want to hear the truth? Of course. Alright, my family has received some very important information about you, so they sent me to find you and take you somewhere. What? Mildona Star, the ancestral home of the Larses family, will host the ceremony for the new family heir in just 1 week. My family sent me to take you there and reclaim everything that rightfully belongs to you. Is mother willing to support me in reclaiming my inheritance rights? No, that's not it, aside from ensuring you arrive there safely. The family won't interfere in this matter in any way. Then, how can I get everything back? They wanted me dead anyway. If I go back this time, wouldn't I be walking into a trap? Then I don't know. That's what the family told me, I don't know anything else. Maybe you should think carefully about whether you have any other trump cards you haven't used yet. My dear brother. What other trump cards do I have up my sleeve? Trump cards? Wait. See the person I first met. That's Payer, I've already met her according to the prophecy. Return to where it all began. The ancestral lands. That makes sense. Reclaim what is rightfully yours, it all fits. Who exactly is this crowned figure standing atop the stars? Is it mother's family, or someone else? Don't know, I don't know. Payer, quickly turn the spaceship back. I need to see someone and get to the bottom of this. You want to go back to the everything shop, Saya? Yeah, I have to find Ian and get a clear answer. That final sentence is the key to breaking through my current deadlock. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Just minutes after we left the everything shop, I tried to look back and found that the woman called Ian and that little house had vanished without a trace. It's as if it had never existed in this world. Ah. Not bad, Aonon's talent is still pretty good. After all, he's an immortal grade being. The green energy he uses should be some kind of powerful law force that has the ability to simulate and replicate. He's a bit like a superhero from a comic book in my past life, who was also powered by green energy, relying on the imagination to enhance his fighting ability. That's it. Ugh. I've lost, the gap is too big, I can't even get close to you. It's fine for now, actually, you can try discarding some useless moves and focus on mastering your strongest moves. There's too many fancy tricks, targeted training should significantly improve your combat effectiveness. I have thought of this, thank you, I learned a lot from this battle. Hey Jadeo, can you tell what kind of law he's mastered? A lot of laws of power have complex characteristics that can't be easily summarized. I can only roughly sense what they are, but I can't accurately describe them. Then do you think my laws are strong? Laws are the basic foundation of the operation of the universe. No laws are weak. The strength of a law depends on the degree to which you master and develop it. For example, the gravity of a planet isn't fundamentally a force, but a law of cosmic physics. You should be able to feel the power of gravity. It can cause immense destruction, but it can also create a stable planetary environment. It depends on how you use it. Then, compared to the laws that you, Lord Hejideo, have mastered, whose laws are stronger? Of course, laws vary in strength, and the differences can be vast. For example, the thunder law that Liu Shang has is itself an extremely powerful law force. Compared to Aonon's green law, it naturally has an overwhelming advantage, but I can't say that outright, it would be too discouraging. Want to start? Sure. This isn't a life or death battle. The 7 emotions blade, having fused with the power of 2 emotion laws, can easily take the life of a level 13 alien beast. I'm afraid that if I use it, Hejideo will die. I'll use other moves as needed, and that should pretty much do it. I'm ready, please be careful in the upcoming battle. If you're outmatched, call for a stop immediately. Ha, you sure talk big. As the chief instructor of this special training, he's actually telling me to be careful. He's got to be joking. Wait. He's someone who can kill a level 13 general rank alien beast. He's completely different from Aonon. He's a true expert with a combat strength of level 13. Alright, I'll get serious. Now this is finally getting a bit interesting. Myriad form silent bone kill. What? It can't hurt him at all. For seasons boxing. No. Downton, do you think Liu Shang will arrive at Tianwei Academy safely? The Lord of Oblivion will definitely chase after him relentlessly, and I'm a little worried. In my hometown, there's a custom. Take this and sincerely pray. Ah. Is that right? Of course, this thing represents prosperity. Look at how prosperous this thing is. It'll definitely help Lu Sheng turn bad luck into good luck. Take. You know what, it actually tastes pretty good. Chew chew chew. I suddenly feel really relieved. Lu Sheng. May prosperity bless you. How could this? I knew how outrageous it could be, but I never thought it would turn out like this. Even when Lu Sheng was only preparing to attack, the terrifying energy shockwaves alone were already unbearable, and that was with Lu Sheng holding back. If he hadn't held back. Oh my god. He actually stopped. Was he really afraid of punching me to death? Ha! It's pretty ironic that my full-strength attack wasn't even as powerful as the stop that was shouted. And he didn't even use his real trump card, the power of the Thunder Law. It's ridiculous. What a shame, I fell short again. I thought I could reach the 6th level of my boxing technique this time, but I guess I'll have to wait until the next breakthrough. My understanding of the 5 seasons boxing technique has reached the limit of the 5th level, only a thin veil separates me from the 6th level. Just a little more effort is all it'll take. In the real world, all I need to do is throw a punch at full strength, but if I actually threw that punch here, putting aside this training area, Heijideo will be doomed. Even before it breaks through to the 6th level, it already has the power to instantly kill a level 13. Looks like the level of the Stellar Law is much higher than I thought. As for Heijideo, the law that he's mastered should be something similar to decay, and in a way, I actually counter him. So what's next? The next special training. You probably don't need to participate. I understand, you guys keep practicing. Lu Sheng began to look forward to his upcoming journey through the Sky Serpent Galaxy. The 100 Great Star regions were still too small for Lu Sheng. He needed to go to a larger stage to grow. The Ori here. Ah! We've safely left the interdimensional battlefield. That's great. So fast? What about the Lord of Oblivion? Wearing his family's finest clothes, Saya looked completely transformed, finally regaining some of the former elegance of the eldest young master of the Larsus family. But at this moment, Saya appeared very anxious and restless. So, are you going out or not? There's only 10 minutes left before the banquet starts. Have you made your decision? I don't know. This is the planet of Myelona, where the legend of the Larsus family started. Saya has finally arrived, but he doesn't have the courage to step out of the room. The Larsus family doesn't know you're here yet. While you're still safe as long as you don't attend, what good will it do to keep hiding? The Larsus family's influence spans across several star regions, making it hard to completely evade their pursuit. Dear brother, you'd have to drift somewhere at least 10 star regions away, living in anonymity for the rest of your life. Or you could build a force even greater than the Larsus family, then make a strong comeback and take everything back. That's enough. Those kinds of plots only exist in self-indulgent novels on the Starnet. The super business empire built by hundreds of generations of the Larsus family can't be overthrown by me alone. I'll go. Have to go out. Return to where it all began, reclaim what is rightfully yours. Stand atop the stars, and the one wearing the crown has already arranged everything for you. Even without the prophecy, I'll face it all. Are we going? Bro, you made the right decision. Do you know something? Quick, tell me. I just really wanted to try the food at the banquet. If you don't go, I'll miss out. Oh. It's really not too bad. Banquet hall. Bustling with activity. Lord Speaker. Ha ha. Half a year ago, the patriarch of the Larsus family passed away. This banquet is to decide the new successor, and Wells is currently the strongest candidate. Oh, by the way, this is my fiancée, Maeve. Greetings to you, Lord Speaker Hobart. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Maeve. Your beauty makes even the stars pale in comparison. Thank you. Without your support, Hobart, I wouldn't have been able to succeed so smoothly. I'll always support energetic and promising young people. Aya, the speaker of the Obsidian Star region is over there. I need to talk to him for a bit. Excuse me. Speaker Hobart's attitude is a bit ambiguous. He's always been like that, a 100% old fox who never takes risks. He only supports me because I'm the current heir. If it were someone else, he'd leave without hesitation to support the other person. By the way, it seems like Saya really did escape last time. I just received the news. It was the Shiratsukiya family who took him away. Do you think the Shiratsukiya family stepped in because they wanted to help him? The Shiratsukiya family is his mother's family? No way, they definitely won't help him over there. Why? Because the Shiratsukiya family, like us, are businessmen. Before investing, businessmen must not only calculate the rate of return, but also the success rate of the investment. Honestly, what do you think the chances are of Saya successfully becoming the head of the Larses family? I think that Saya is naive, impulsive, cowardly, and also kind-hearted. He lacks the qualities of a family patriarch. He's only suited to be an idle young master, far inferior to you. You're much more ruthless than him. I'll take what you said as a compliment. But who would want to see a fool as the family heir? For that same reason, wouldn't the Shiratsukiya family know about this? Even if the Shiratsukiya family really lost their minds and bet on Saya, their closest area of influence is still 6 star regions away. That kind of distance can't affect us in any meaningful way, so there's really nothing to worry about. Do you see those clan elders? More than 80% of them support me. Even if in the family do anything, he might not be able to take over. Those old guys aren't that senile. There's no way the family will entrust its future to an ignorant and useless person. Just because he's the first heir? Absolutely not. The leader of the Larses family can only be me. Don't worry, Wells, Saya won't always be so lucky. I'll find him for you, and then. Maeve, you don't need to bother looking anymore. Our esteemed eldest young master has personally delivered himself to our door. Hey buddy, relax. This place couldn't be more dangerous than the interdimensional battlefield, right? Besides, I can guarantee that you'll make it out of here alive, so what's there to be afraid of? Relax, man. Ugh. Wells. Maeve. You're still alive. Looks like your trip to the interdimensional battlefield wasn't completely fruitless. Alright Maeve, to be honest, Saya, I'm really glad you could be here today, after all. We used to be so close, and it would be such a shame if you couldn't be here on this special day. Isn't that right? Miss Payer, the beautiful flower of the Shiratsukiya family? Damn it, so Wells really did become the heir. It's Grandpa Bosi. It's me, Saya. I'm not dead, I'm back. The old man in front of him was once the most beloved elder in the family, and before Saya's father passed away, he was the right-hand man in managing the family. Part of the reason Saya had the courage to stand here today was because of this old man. Saya even thought in his heart that maybe these elders were waiting for his return. Saya. You shouldn't have come back. What? You no longer have a place here. In fact, 3 days ago, the elders decided to expel you from the family, but the announcement just hasn't been made public yet. It's really Saya. My god, wasn't he dead? Logically speaking, Saya should be the first heir to the Larses family. This is going to be quite a show. Saya, all these distinguished guests, elders, and the speaker, are all my people. What could you possibly use to fight me? Guards, take him away, we'll deal with him after the banquet. Even though you're from Shiritsukia, you have no right to interfere in our family's internal affairs. If you don't want to be kicked out, you'd better stay where you are. Not good. Stop spacing out, bro. Looks like it's my turn to step in time to retreat. There's an expert? It's a level 13. Mr. Wu. Sorry to trouble you. I once heard my father say that the family spends a lot of money every year to support a level 13 martial arts expert, but I've never seen one. I never thought that the first time I saw one, it'd be used against me. Damn it. I had wanted you to witness the moment I reached the top, but unfortunately, it seems like you won't have that chance. The prophecy. Could the prophecy be fake? One, I was so stupid to believe in some bullshit destiny. Whose spaceship is that? Wait, no. That's the Chief Star Commander. It's the Chief Star Commander's personal vehicle. The Chief Star Commander has arrived on this planet. What? Chief Star Commander. Did you know there's only 2 Chief Star Commanders in the entire 100 Great Star region? Oh my god. One's responsible for overseeing the interdimensional battlefield and resisting the invasion of alien beasts from outer space, while the other commands the 100 Great Star regions and is the most noble and respected figure among all the races in the entire vast starry sky. Why would such an important person come here? Hurry! Come with welcome the Chief Star Commander. This is a once-in-a-millennium opportunity. That's right. And since today happens to be the day that our clan's power is changing, as long as we spread this news, even if it's just under the Chief Star Commander's name, our Larsa's family is bound to climb even higher. Swarm out. Damn it. There's no time to prepare, otherwise we would have welcomed the Chief Star Commander with the grandest ceremony. Hurry. Chief Star Commander? You think you're worthy of seeing the Chief Star Commander's dignified appearance? Get down. The Lord will be here soon, so quickly lower your head. Don't offend their eyes. We respectfully welcome Lord Chief Star Commander's arrival. Everyone, please rise. I heard that the new patriarch of the Larsa's family is assuming their position today, so I came to offer my congratulations. I hope I didn't disturb you by coming uninvited? The legendary and incredibly respected Chief Star Commander has actually come to our Larsa's family. He came specifically to congratulate us. My god! For a mere star region family like ours, how could we possibly deserve such honor? Everyone was deeply shocked. Everyone knew that from this day forward, the Larsa's family was about to usher in an unprecedented era of glory. This just got real. Amazing. Welcome, Lord Chief Star Commander. No disturbance, none at all. Jackpot. I've completely hit the jack. Ha ha. I, Wells, am finally going to rise up and take off. I didn't make the wrong choice. I definitely didn't make the wrong choice. The Larsa's family has actually managed to make a connection with the legendary Chief Star Commander. Wells will become the new leader, and I will become the queen of a new era. Since it's not a bother, then it's fine, hee hee. By the way, the new head of the family is called Saya Larsa's, right? Where is he? Saya? What? Did I hear that right? Lord Chief Star Commander just shouted. Saya? Damn it! Let me go. Lord Chief Star Commander. Me. I'm Saya. Ha. Ha ha. Cough ha. Congratulations to you, young man. Starry Sky will remember this moment. Lord Chief Star Commander. He's not our clan's new patriarch, there's a mistake. I'm me. Yes. Chief Star Commander, you've made a mistake. Could there be another person called Saya Larsa's in this place? As far as I'm concerned, there's only one patriarch of the Larsa's family. And that's Saya Larsa's. If the clan leader you've chosen isn't him, that only proves you people don't truly represent the will of the Larses family. This, by the glory of the Larses family, I swear. Saya Larses will become the new patriarch of our clan. By the glory of the Larses family, I swear. Saya Larses will become the new patriarch of our clan. Saya. Brother. Brother. You actually have the support of Lord Chief Star Commander? Impossible. This is impossible. Saya. Saya he? I made the wrong choice? I made the wrong choice. I really made the wrong choice. It's all your fault, Wells. You seduced me. You bastard. All of this was supposed. You bitch, how dare you hit me? Didn't you just throw yourself at me? You gold digger. Lord Chief Star Commander, I don't actually know you? You should thank that good friend you made in the interdimensional battlefield. He asked Old Emo to look after you, but since he can't leave the battlefield, he entrusted the task to me instead. I get it now. The prophecy, it's the prophecy. Everything has been perfectly fulfilled. See the person you first met, return to where it all began, reclaim what is rightfully yours, standing at the top of the stars, the one wearing the crown has already arranged everything for you. It's Lu Shang. Lu Shang was the one who arranged everything for me. He's the one standing atop the stars, wearing the crown. The Chief Star Commander asked me to tell you too that your remaining family and friends in the 100 Great Star regions will be taken care of. You can proceed to the center of the galaxy without worrying. Please thank the Chief Star Commander for me. So what should we do next? We can't keep traveling in that crappy spaceship, can we? Don't worry, the Chief Star Commander has arranged everything, the spaceship is already here. Spatial power. To reach Sagittarius within half a cosmic year, crossing thousands of star regions along the way, only a spaceship of at least immortal level with the ability to cross stargates can accomplish this. They're here to pick us up, let's hitch a ride on their ship. Several figures disembarked from the spaceship. The newcomers were 15 level 12 martial artists, who stepped forward to greet them. On behalf of the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Guild, I sincerely welcome the three of you. Esteemed Lord Heijideo. Miss Zi Yinxin, it's been a while, we've come to hitch a ride on your ship. Lu Shang roughly understood what hitchhiking meant from their conversation. The three of them were actually acting as bodyguards on the way to Sagittarius. When Zi Yinxin asked about Lu Shang and Aonan's identities, Heijideo simply said that they were students. Clearly, Zi Yinxin agreed to let them hitch a ride because she truly valued Heijideo's formidable strength as a level 13 martial artist. Lu Shang and Aonan, both at level 12, were dispensable in their eyes. After the three of them boarded the ship, they were immediately assigned to separate rooms. This time, they arrived at a luxurious cabin, as large as hundreds of stadiums. It was fully equipped. Not only could you rest inside, you could practically build a small city on top of that. How extravagant, it's like a whole city inside. This is just the treatment I get as a disciple of Heijideo. Heijideo's room is probably more spacious and luxurious. However, considering that the spaceship itself is the size of a dozen or so azure stars, this little bit of space is nothing. This spaceship carries a much richer variety of life than I thought, divided into millions of different zones. Each zone has its own independent ecosystem. I learned through the conversations of the crew. Over 99% of this area, spanning millions of square meters, is filled with cargo that the Star Spirit Flower is about to transport. Their armed forces are also formidable, with 50 level 12 martial artists and 1 level 13 apart from Heijideo. It's clear that Star Spirit Flower is relying heavily on Heijideo, even going so far as to take a detour to pick the three of us up. Lu Shang, you probably already know the situation. Sagittarius is another name for the center of the Sky Serpent Galaxy. If there aren't any accidents, the Star Spirit Flower will reach Sagittarius in 5 cosmic months. Accidents? You mean space pirates? On a journey that lasts several cosmic months and crosses over 1,000 star regions, the probability of not encountering space pirates is almost zero. Of course, most ordinary space pirates wouldn't dare target the star spirit flower. That means they're capable of plotting, and they're not your average space pirates, right? Yes, a man's journey is towards the stars and vast sea. Countless passionate young men plunge headlong into the vast starry sky within the star regions. For the sake of their so-called romance, they ultimately transform into space pirates. The journey to Sagittarius is too long, we have to rely on an immortal-level spaceship to arrive as quickly as possible. Even the two Lord Chief Star Commanders of the 100 Great Star Regions have to share a ship, so they can't use that one to transport us. I understand, even if we brought an immortal-level spaceship, our safety couldn't be guaranteed. Just because there's fewer people doesn't mean the spaceship is safe. In fact, the more valuable the spaceship, the more likely it is to trigger a desperate gamble. Because the materials used to build an immortal-level spaceship come from level 14 or higher alien beasts, they're extremely precious. Only a powerful force like the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Guild, backed by several level 14 experts and conducting business across the star system, is qualified to purchase it. Only this type of spaceship can withstand the immense pressure of shuttling through the stargates. What is stargate shuttling? Stargate shuttling is a form of spatial jump. The classic example is of folding a piece of paper, then passing through it. However, stargate shuttling refers to folding countless sheets of paper together, creating an infinite wormhole, and then passing through all of them at once. Only in this way can a speed that exceeds the speed of light be achieved. But this is something completely different from simple spatial folding, so that's what a stargate is. My original feeling was right, that transparent power, melting like wax, was the purest form of spatial power. Then if I were to control the power of space, would I be able to physically pass through a stargate? Lu Shang then proceeded to explain this question to He Jideo in detail. The physical body crossing a stargate. It's possible. Theoretically, it's possible, but almost no one can do it. At least, among the people I know, not a single one has been able to do it. What do you mean by that? The distinction between strong and weak laws is vague, and there's no clear standard. However, there's one law that's universally acknowledged as the most powerful among the known laws. It's called the spacetime law. The Tao of spacetime can be divided into two types: the Tao of time and the laws of space. The forces of time and space are the two most common and mysterious forces in the universe. We are constantly enveloped by these two forces, constantly feeling the passage of time, and the existence of our bodies and consciousness. Even the slightest movement can elicit spatial feedback. But no one has ever truly mastered either of these powers. Time. Space. Are there not a single person who controls them? No. Those who can wield spatial power are in existence far rarer and more precious than even Dominator-tier transcendent lifeforms. They have never once appeared in the history of the Celestial Serpent Galaxy. There seems to have been something like that in the starfield, but it's just a legend, and we don't know if it's true or not. As for the power of time. However, I haven't heard of it, and the Grand Star Chief doesn't know either, because it's not a power that a single lifeform is qualified to wield. That's true. Spatial power is manageable, but temporal power. This concept only exists in those anime works from my past life. Saint couldn't imagine what it would be like to truly encounter such power. Even with his current ability to tear stars apart with his bare hands, he still couldn't grasp that power. After all, even a star domain lord, a supreme expert at the 16th level of martial arts, cannot achieve eternal immortality. When I first entered the world of martial arts, I occasionally heard my teacher talk about the starry sky in the universe in class. Every time, I couldn't help but feel how insignificant I was in the face of the universe and nature. When I set foot in the starry sky, I can easily reach level 13, and challenge level 14 after that. I haven't felt this powerless in a long time. Now I possess more than one Tao of power, yet I am still no match for such immense power. I still feel so insignificant. Like grains of sand or dust, if only I could master these two powers, even just one of them. Power of time. The power of space. That should increase their chances of winning in the life or death battle to come. Even if it doesn't work, it can buy more time for the universe. For ordinary martial artists, the Tao of time and space are indeed far beyond their reach, but I'm different. I have an entire spark universe as my backing, and there might be remnants of these two powers in the dream space. I need to fight them quickly. Lu Sheng couldn't wait to enter the dream space and began to use the power of the universe's origin to search for the whereabouts of the power of the Tao of spacetime. Searching for powerful individuals in this universe who have once wielded spatial abilities. Haiji Dao said that only one such being could appear in a single star field, but I'm searching an entire universe, a much larger area than a star field. Lord of the Tianlan star region Yang Yizhou. Teacher? Isn't the teacher's teaching the way of the four extremes? How could he be the #1 expert in spatial power? I have always enjoyed the blessings of my master and fellow disciples, those three ultimate paths, but I have not fully comprehended the four extreme paths of my master Yang Yizhou. Even now, I only have a superficial understanding. Because it's too obscure and difficult to comprehend, I can only swallow it whole without ever truly digesting or chewing it over. I never expected. You've reached this point sooner than I expected. Long time no see. Teacher. Finally I see you again. At this moment, the enormous star celestial flower spaceship is roaming the vast starry sky. The spaceship's front end fired out a large amount of bright green, viscous substance, which melted instantly in the void, creating a huge hole. The star celestial flower spaceship entered the void and instantly leaped out from another spatial dimension. The spacecraft is passing through the Stargate, affecting a total of 23 areas. 2 of these areas have suffered more than 80% damage, with their value assessed at level 8 or below. This loss is within a reasonable range. Let's switch shifts and everyone get a half day off. Replenishing energy and maintaining the ship's hull to prepare for the next jump. This period is spent with the space hyenas. The opportune moment for space pirates to stir. How are Lord Wu Tian and Lord Haiji Dao doing now? Lord Wu Tian went to Entertainment Area 9543, while Lord Haijideo stayed in his room. Wu Tian has been a long-time retainer of the Star Celestial Flower Merchant Guild, while Haiji Dao as a temporary addition remains to be seen. Make sure to take good care of Master Haijideo. Fulfill every request of his promptly. And what about his 2 disciples? They stayed in their rooms just the same way. Just keep them in line. Those 2 are both level 12. It's insignificant to combat strength and doesn't deserve much attention. Just take care of it incidentally. Report. Space pirate ships have appeared around our spaceship, with a total of about 120 people, led by 7 level 12 powerhouses. Immediately issue bounties to all beings of level 12 or above on the spaceship. It's time for them to contribute. Yes. The Protoss flower, fully loaded with cargo, looked like a bloated and fat fish in space. But at the same time, they are also a ferocious predator. Even without a level 13 expert to guard them, the space pirate groups dare to covet us. Sometimes, we can get a considerable amount of money just from the space pirates we kill. All that's left is to wait and watch as those fools are crushed and torn apart by the power of the celestial flower. It's quite an interesting activity during a long and tedious journey. Blood old ghost, this time we've gathered all our forces. The celestial flower only has 1 level 13. This time. The celestial flower. He. The 4 extremes: earth, wind, water, fire. Lu Sheng had never been able to truly grasp his master's way of the 4 extremes. It conflicted with and felt incomplete against his own mastery of the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Time and again he'd tried to absorb the 4 extremes into himself. Time and again, he'd failed. I get it now. At their core, the 4 extremes and the 5 elements are the same thing. The 4 extremes are the 4 foundational forces of the universe. The 5 elements work the same way. Earth governs resilience, wind governs agility, water governs flow, fire governs warmth. These 4 properties don't conflict and they don't go to extremes. It's just that my 5 elements push everything to the extreme. The 5 elements offer more variation than the 4 extremes broken into 5 points of generation and suppression. In a way, it's a more refined system. That's the real reason I was able to catch a glimpse of the Tier 17 domain breakthrough during my master's discourse. With that realization, Lu Shang was flooded with insight after insight about the laws. All 5 laws flowed naturally into Lu Shang's body, a gift bestowed by his master, Yang Yizhou. The infusion of these martial principles triggered Lu Shang's complete evolution. My immortal core. It cracked open. What dash? After it shattered, a miniature universe formed inside? My Dantian actually transformed into a cosmos. And it keeps expanding. At this rate dash. Is my Dantian really going to birth an entire universe? But then how does spatial force even come into play? Wait. I think I can feel it. With a single thought, Lu Shang's entire being silently melted away into nothingness dash. And reappeared a few light years away an instant later. It actually works. Just now, I didn't use the power of cosmic origin to teleport. That was done entirely through the mysteries of the law of space. I just pulled off a full physical body transit, even if only briefly. Spatial leap. That distance is nowhere near the limit, there's still plenty of room to grow. Time to push this harder. And if I use this in combat, who could even keep up with me? Entire star sectors that used to take ages to cross dash. I don't need a ship to get around anymore. Lu Shang spent his time darting and blinking across the cosmos within the Dream Realm universe, having a blast in his command of the law of space advanced by leaps and bounds. Several cosmic months slipped by in the blink of an eye. Rest quarters aboard the Star Spirit Blossom. 4 cosmic months have passed. And right now, I'm only Tier 12. Is there still enough time? Not enough. Not even close. These 4 months let essentially master the practical use of the law of space. I can deploy it reliably in real combat. Anyone below Tier 14 flat out can't land a clean hit on me. As for anything above Tier 14, I haven't faced one head-on yet, so I can't say for sure. There are Tier 14 zombie elites in the Dream Realm too, but for some reason their power has severely deteriorated. They're useless as a benchmark. Their offense is weak. I just need to keep moving. They don't chase at all. Zero pressure. Come to think of it, I've also worked out an offensive technique using the law of space. Manifesting directly inside an opponent's body dash. I can use spatial force to tear an enemy apart from the inside out. Another card up my sleeve. I've got so many trump cards I've lost count. The only thing I still haven't cracked is the law of time. No leads whatsoever. A shame. Haha, come and catch me. Haha, stop running. Everything in front of me is just a scene reconstructed from memory. My home planet is fated to be the first world destroyed when catastrophe strikes. Lu Sheng stood still within the flowing Krodan unmoving reef against the current. All I can do is watch. Observing time like this, time that isn't even real. The power of time is far too vast and mysterious. Space, at least, can be grasped. But time. I can't even touch it, let alone sense it. This is Qingshua's signal? And the others? They finally got through after all this time. Oh, honey. Ugh, have I gained a lot of weight? No, it's still the same as before, even. More beautiful and charming than before. Stop trying to comfort me, I know I've gained a lot of weight. Wan came to see me a few days ago and said she almost didn't recognize. Wan? She is the daughter of Lin Zhangyue, the Zhangyue martial saint. Lin Zhangyue, remember now, it's such an old name, I'd almost forgotten it. Do you still remember Tan Zhongyu? He broke through, becoming the first martial saint on Azure Star to break through to level 10. And then there's Harold, Huanin martial saint. You even tricked that doctor back then. And now he's in the city hall of the Jupiter district, practically the most successful martial saint on Azure Star. He even visited me a while ago. President, your upcoming tasks include. Good job. Lu Shan listened quietly to Qing Xue's almost incessant chatter about old anecdotes, occasionally interjecting a few words. Listening to Qing Xue's lively conversation, he realized that pregnancy was indeed a very wonderful thing. The birth of a new life can bring about such a dramatic change in a woman's temperament, making her gentle, talkative, and radiant with maternal love. Indeed, a woman is only complete after giving birth. Oh, by the way, honey, while you were away, someone else came to visit us. You'd never guess who it was. Oh? Who is it? It's your high school classmate, Lu Qiming. Hearing this name, buried almost in the deepest part of my memory, again after so long, is like the bursting of a jar of old wine. What happened to him? He enlisted again. Before enlisting, he inquired about where we lived and came specifically to see you, but he didn't know you had been gone for a long time. This brat. He's addicted to being a soldier. Did he leave any message? I've already sent it to you. Lu Shang, if you come back, we absolutely have to have a drink together. Ah. All those past events, both strange and familiar. Okay, tell him that we must have a drink together when he comes back. You don't need to worry, he's already at level 7 in martial arts, and he's not going to any dangerous places. Since the gene optimization fluid appeared on Azure Star, the martial arts of the vast majority of people have been fully unlocked. Qingha is almost at level 9. So fast? Saint was genuinely surprised this time. Who would have thought that the little girl who used to always follow him around would now be almost a martial saint? Qingha's progress is too fast. Yes, that's fast. In fact, my cultivation level has hardly changed at all over the years. This is my child. The doctor said he has to stay in your belly for a little longer? It'll probably take another 3 or 4 years, right? I've been pregnant with him for almost 6 years now, so I gotten quite used to it. The two remained silent, simply enjoying this precious moment that belonged entirely to their family of 3. Oh, wait a minute, I'll go call mom and dad over. Eh? No signal currently. Damn it! The signal went down at this hour? Who knows when I'll be able to contact my family again? Forget it, let's see if there are more advanced communication methods when we get the hunting bow. Let's hurry up. Lu Shang went on to pull out a great many superior energy crystals from his storage bracelet, starting to draw power from them as part of his daily stellar path cultivation. The 4 cosmic months allowed the immortal cells within Lu Shang's body to surge once again. The growth of over 500,000 immortal cells during this period isn't slow, but compared to the 100 million immortal cells that the immortal martial supreme body of a level 12 star can withstand, this number is simply too insignificant. I need more, a much larger source of energy. If I can't find one, I'll have to find a secluded place and use immortal techniques to absorb cosmic energy or even devour a star to level up. Ah, come in. Brother Lu, it's rare that you're not in seclusion. Aoyi's initial reserve towards Lu Shang had significantly lessened, though a subtle respect continued to be present. Ao Nong even took the initiative to learn some of Lu Shang's preferences. I asked around, and it should take at most half a month to reach the hunting bow. This trip went surprisingly smoothly. I guess all the bad luck was left in the otherworld battlefield. That's definitely a good thing. Brother Lu, aren't you planning to go out for a walk? There are quite a few interesting places on this spaceship. I even saw one. Someone very much like us. A similar existence. You mean that blue-haired woman with the immortal level transcendental life form? Yes, yes. No? How did you know? Just because I haven't gone out doesn't mean I can't know what's happening outside. For example, the spaceship picked up another level 13 powerhouse midway, and so far, the Star Spirit Flower had performed 87 space jumps. We've encountered a total of 13 waves of space pirate attacks, and you went out to fight 12 times. You even know this. Alright, 7 of those times, you were together with that blue-haired woman. You even tried to secretly compete with her, and also. Don't! How embarrassing, Brother Lu, please stop talking. I feel that the woman's goal is the same as ours, which is to go to Sagittarius to take the Tianwei Academy exam. Did you ask? I asked, but she completely ignored me. Next time, pay attention to your manner and attitude when asking people questions. If you show the kind of attitude you have towards me, I think she would still be willing to answer you. Ugh. That's only towards you, Brother Lu. Is she even worthy? Then I'll leave first, Brother Lu, I'll come visit again next time. Okay. HM? The main station has issued a bounty order, space pirates have been spotted again. Brother Lu, do you want to go together? Maybe this will be the last time we encounter space pirates on this trip. If we miss this chance, we might not get another one. I suspect that this brat just wants to drag me out there to show off in front of that blue-haired girl. I'm not interested in space pirates. With this spare time, it'd be better to cultivate alone for a while. You go. Okay. Then I'm going to leave first, Brother Lu. After Ayanon left, Lu Sheng remembered that he hadn't checked in on his dark side clone for a long time. I don't know what the situation is over there. Since I just thought of it, I might as well head over and check it out. Star Spirit Flower Cockpit. The scene of more than 200 level 11 and level 12 martial artists fighting would be considered quite an exciting entertainment even in the vast starry sky. Sure enough, as we get closer to Sagittarius, even the quality of the space pirates has increased a lot. They're actually able to scrape together nearly 30 level 12 powerhouses. As expected of the disciples of Hejideo and Lord Pablo, their strength is truly abnormal. These two alone can easily sweep through all the level 125. In the battle group, there are 2 people that stood out exceptionally. One had green energy light spread across their entire body, while the other was covered in blue icy flames. Their strength was astonishing, and not a single person on the battlefield was a match for them. These 2 people have made the battle completely one-sided. It looks like the fight will be over soon. Praise Ayanon, and the beautiful and powerful Miss Zoe. They're definitely the most outstanding martial arts geniuses I've ever seen in my life, bar none. Speaking of, what about the other disciple of Lord Hejideo? I haven't seen them even once yet. I feel like their personality must be very unsociable and aloof ever since boarding. They haven't stepped out of their cabin room. It's fine, I feel like we don't even need him. Suddenly, a rainbow light streaking across the starry sky cut into the battlefield, charging straight toward Ayanon. It's actually a level 13 powerhouse. How is Ayanon? Kid, aren't you being a bit too arrogant? Quick, call the 3 level 13 lords immediately. Also, tell everyone to retreat back inside the spaceship. As you command. A level 13 powerhouse has appeared in the area. Everyone, please retreat back inside the spaceship immediately. Want to escape? Die. Lord Hejideo. Your opponent is me. It's Lord Hejideo. He's already arrived. It's Lord Wu Tian and Lord Pablo. All 3 level 13 lords have arrived, and the opposing side only has 1 level 13. The god of the starry sky has forever blessed the great star spirit flower. Fortunately, we took the initiative to take in the other 2 powerhouses this time. Otherwise, if it were only Wu Tian, our family's protector, this obstacle would be hard to predict. But no matter what, the goddess of fortune is ultimately standing on my side. Wrapped inside an enormous clamshell, Lu Sheng's spiritual consciousness awakened from the alien body. This avatar body has already reached the peak of level 12. It's on the verge of breaking through to level 13. Damn, I've been diligently training outside, working hard non-stop, and now I've just barely reached level 12. It still feels like level 13 is a long way off. This clone is doing great. Every day it just lies flat and gets spoon-fed by others, yet its strength rapidly soars upwards. In the blink of an eye, it's already about to reach level 13. It's really both weird and disgusting. If it weren't for the fact that it can generate a partial humanoid body, I wouldn't even want to log into this alt account. I have no idea what's going on outside, or whether it has come here. Lu Sheng opened the clamshell and looked outside. To his surprise, what appeared before him wasn't the scene of the bottomless ocean abyss of Azure Star. Without the sun, the dark green sky seemed to flow with thick clots of pus and blood. The entire space was filled with a chaotic, disorderly, and evil aura of destruction. This isn't the ocean abyss cave of Azure Star. It's the dark side of the universe. This place gives dirty feeling. The characteristic of the dark side of the universe seems to be disgust. This body, which has strength close to level 13, has reached a point where the Azure Star ocean abyss could no longer contain it. He must be brought me here, he. What Lu Sheng was referring to was that entity from the dark side of the universe, the one that had been diligently nurturing the mutated clone and personally guiding its growth. Using Azure Star as a starting point, the one who ultimately invaded the Sky Serpent Galaxy was a level 15 lord from the dark side of the universe, and he should be a level 14 being. After his experience with the Lord of Oblivion, Lu Sheng gained a preliminary understanding of the power of a level 14 being. It was no longer as mysterious and unknown as it had been at first, and the fear in his heart had greatly diminished. Who cares? Even controlling the mutated clone became increasingly relaxed and natural, unlike in the beginning when he was trembling with fear of being discovered by him. So his requirement for this avatar of mine is to complete the level 13 advancement within this world? Then let me try directly advancing. Anyways, this clone is just a spare chess piece, it'll only benefit me and not harm me. Even if it goes wrong or becomes useless after breaking through, I won't feel a thing. Breaking through to level 13 requires comprehending the power of laws. What kind of laws can this mutated clone, a being from the dark side of the universe, comprehend? The first step is to accumulate energy. Only when you're well-fed will you have a chance to break through. Devouring, slaughtering. The eternal theme of the dark side of the universe. Go. This body doesn't discriminate, it eats anything. I just went through the process of understanding the dark side of the stellar Tao, and it doesn't seem complicated. I just have to follow the main body's path and imitate it. Corresponding to immortal cells, individual mutated cells continuously evolve from now on. Let's call them mutated immortal cells. My whole body is full of mutated cells. The cells that originally parasitized my hand have actually multiplied and reproduced to 30 million. Now it's like a sea of stars. Although the quality of a single mutated immortal cell can't compare to my own immortal cells. Original body immortal cell. Mutated immortal cell. But their sheer number is overwhelming. This shows that this guy really didn't slack off at all. It's no wonder that after comprehending the dark side of the stellar Tao, he still hasn't entered the main sequence star form. It turns out he's been using all his energy to expand his foundation. That's right, a clone is just a clone, driven only by that vague instinct and can't understand anything too complicated. If I don't come and log in, the cells will probably accumulate to a limit that they can't handle before they start improving the quality of a single mutated cell. But now, I'm here. Let me grab every single cell. Instantly dash. It worked. After allowing this mutated cell to continuously absorb energy, it went through billions of transformations and finally created a demon star. If we correspond the divine fire to the immortal cells, then this fire burning on this demon star will be called the demon realm fire. After Lu Sheng compressed the mutated immortal cell that had transformed into a demon star into his body, he added 2, 100, 1,000, 10,000. Lu Sheng gradually ignited all the mutated cells in his body. He compressed them all back into his body. Lu Shang's eyes turned a dark, bewitching purple, and countless purple flames gradually ignited around him, burning hotter and hotter. The black tentacles grew stronger and thicker, becoming even more frenzied and hungry. And Lu Shang, who was in the center. Gradually, Lu Shang transformed into an indescribable, terrifying being. Inside the cockpit of the Star Spirit Flower. Boss lady, we've got it all figured out. That level 13 is the highest ranking wanted criminal in Sagittarius, who caused chaos across more than 200 star regions. If we successfully kill the enemy and take their head, the bounty will be almost half of our profits from this trip. If we capture them alive, we'll even earn more. Okay, I know. Opportunity and risk coexist. Killing this level 13 space pirate will definitely enhance the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Guild's deterrent power, but capturing him alive would undoubtedly elevate the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Guild's reputation to a new level. For me personally, this will be a gold level achievement, and it'll greatly increase my chances of competing for the next family head after I return. Wanted. Dead or alive. We have 3 level 13s, while the enemy only has 1. With the help of the Star Spirit Flower, capturing him alive is a sure thing. Alright, pass down my orders, cooperate with the level 13 masters to capture the space pirates alive if possible. Then what about the energy? Use the energy needed for the space jump. Yes. I must seize this opportunity. 1 million. 2 million. 3 million. After Lu Shang ignited the demon realm flame with 10 million mutated immortal cells, he was just about to continue. Aha! Is there not enough energy? All the energy in this dark area has been completely devoured. The strength of this mutated clone has increased tremendously. Although there are still 30 million mutated immortal cells inside the clone, I feel that the quality of each one is skyrocketing. This clone has become even more perfect. To go further, it's time to move to a different hunting ground. Let's go. Keep the hunt going. Along the way, Lu Shang's tentacles carried him forward, and the monster frantically arrested him. Before long, Lu Shang arrived at an unnamed virgin land. Strangely, countless strange beasts remained motionless in place. Lu Shang charged into a flock of sheep like a tiger, feasting heartily and unleashing countless killings and chaos. Just as Lu Shang was about to enhance the demonic fire of the 15 millionth mutated immortal cell. A level 13 general level beast? Did I accidentally trespass on someone else's territory? Ha! Why are you out here? Grumble. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? The original body, with only 5 million immortal cells, could easily crush a level 13 opponent. You possess far more mutated immortal cells than the original body. What are you afraid of? If I can't kill this level 13 person today, don't say I'm Lu Shang's clone or alt account when I go out. The Dark Side of the Stars. Main Sequence Star Morphology. Let's use that trick. Saint intended to use his most proficient technique, the 5 Seasons Fist Method, a terrifying fist technique from the 5th season of ancient times, capable of burning down the entire starry sky. In this dark side of the universe, there isn't even a 5th season, let alone 4 seasons, and it has never even had a sun. So, a new era has dawned, and I say this world begins now. Let there be light. On the other side, the 4 level 13 law experts at the Star Spirit Flower ship immediately engaged in a fierce battle. That level 13 space pirate was quite strong. Although he was at a disadvantage, he remained calm even when facing multiple opponents. People in the vicinity simply couldn't get close to that terrifying area. On the other side of the battlefield, there are still 78 space pirates. They are really too weak. Oh. You've recovered from that attack already. As expected of Master Haiji's disciple. How about a competition? Come on then, do you think I'm afraid of you? The level 13 space pirates are already surrounded. It's only a matter of time before they're killed. The remaining space pirates are nothing but trash. Don't cry if you lose. Before Onan could finish speaking, Zoe had already rushed into the remaining space pirates. How dare you jump the gun? I haven't even said start yet. Lord Wu Tian. We must capture this person alive. I will be working with Hai Ji Dao next. Remember to help hold them off and prevent the space pirate from escaping. All right. The opportunity has finally arrived if it succeeds. Don't even think about running. We're about to succeed. Make it count. This time, you have nowhere to run. What? Pay attention to the above. Father. Lord Mukuro. Ugh. Pablo, how are things on your end? No, not so good. How? How could this be? 4 people arrived. They finally took the bait. 5. Level 13 space pirates. They did it on purpose. They deliberately feigned weakness to with us, just so we could devour the entire Protoss flower after we ran out of energy. Retreat. Get everyone back to the ship immediately. Provide full cover for them. Everyone. On alert. Be ready for battle at any moment. Dream space. The taste is good. Ha! This can even absorb and transform the power of Dao from alien beasts. Is this a unique ability specific to my mutated clone? Or is it true for all mutated beasts? If it's the former, it's fine, we can just treat it as a new cheat code. But if all the monsters are like this, then it's terrifying. Could the powerful truth of the dark side of the universe lie here? The fact that alien beasts can advance entirely through devouring each other means that there are absolutely no bottlenecks in their advancement. If a level 13 beast dies, as long as its corpse remains, a new level 13 general level beast can be easily born, inheriting most of its abilities. It can grow stronger simply by devouring the previous one. 30 million is not enough. 5 million. No. 80 million. We're about to approach the level 12 limit, 100 million mutated immortal cells. Unite all forces. Advance. Lu Sheng sucked the beast into the storm. The level 13 general level beast was having its energy drained at an alarming rate. Lu Sheng's entire mutated body became like a blooming demonic flower, a wild, deformed, and evil beauty. Lu Sheng was like a king sitting on a high throne. Inside the Star Spirit Flower's battle preparation hall, the atmosphere grew heavy. At this moment, Pablo, a level 13 powerhouse, was inside a huge recovery pod. Father. His minor bumps and bruises are nothing serious. The severe damage inflicted, the harm left by the power of the Tao, cannot be resolved with ordinary treatment, let alone. Several different Tao of power simultaneously struck him. Then, is Lord Pablo still capable of fighting? You bastard! My father is so badly injured, and you still want him to continue fighting? Have you no conscience? Zoe, shut up. Father, you are now. I still have the ability to fight, but due to my injuries not yet fully recovered, my combat strength may be less than 30%. 30%. Then, I wonder how long it will take Lord Pablo to fully recover. I don't know, maybe decades, maybe centuries, or maybe it will never be able to recover. Father. Even in the best case scenario, it will still take decades? Ladies and gentlemen, a terrorist alliance of 5 level 13 space pirates is relentlessly attacking the Star Spirit Flower's protective shield from the outside. Our energy is slowly draining, and they've got us completely cornered, we can't escape. Immediately contact the Hunting Bow's Enforcement Department and request assistance from the nearest Star Sector's Grand Marshal. Reveal our identities to them and demand their help at all costs. Boss. We can't send out a distress signal. They've used some kind of signal jamming method, and we haven't found a way to break it yet. How so? It is the power of the Tao. The combined power of the Tao of 5 level 13 martial arts experts was enough to completely seal off this part of the starry sky. Even if we could get in touch with law enforcement, it would take a lot of time for them to arrive, and it's hard to say whether the protective shield would last until then. The only option is to break through. Lord Haiji Dao and Lord Wutian will simultaneously launch a fierce attack from one direction. I think you've got it wrong. I was just hitching a ride, I didn't risk my life for you. Breaking out alone would be manageable, I'd be wandering the stars for a while, but at least I wouldn't die. Going head on into 5 level 13 space pirates? Do you think I'm stupid? How could this be? Everyone. If we can work together, we can help the Protoss Flower overcome this crisis. I swear on the honor of my family that I will not let you down. After Ziyan finished speaking, she glanced at everyone, but no one paid any attention to her words. In the face of life and death, such a promise was far too pale and weak. Even Pablo and Zoe, dad and daughter, began preparing to retreat out of the war preparation hall. Lord Wutian, you are a powerful figure revered by our guild. Are you truly going to stand by and watch someone die? At this point, it would be incredibly foolish for you to still cling to the spaceship. I can only promise to do my best to escort you out. I will not accompany you on any other endeavors. I know it's foolish to defend the spaceship to the death, but if I lose the spaceship, what difference is there between me and someone who is dead? Because of a poor decision, my family lost an immortal-class spaceship. Even if I manage to get back alive, I'm afraid all I'll face is permanent imprisonment. What other methods are there? Is there any other way? Is there any way? Actually, it's not entirely impossible. If these words had come from anyone else, people would probably have scoffed, but coming from the mouth of Haiji. A blazing fire of hope instantly ignited in Zi Yinshin's eyes. Lord Heijideo, do you have a solution? Ah. Level 11 and 12 space pirates are besieging the Protoss Flower's protective shield. Kill. Give up. 1. Know of a person. If he's willing to take action, these space pirates shouldn't be a problem. Really? Lord Heijideo, where is the person you mentioned? Is there any unique way to contact him now? Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. The 5 level 13 experts had combined their strength to seal off this part of the starry sky, preventing the spaceship from sending out any help. If Heijideo possesses unique means to contact such a powerful individual, it might truly be a way to break through, since those on the ship are unwilling to abandon the Star Spirit Flower. Even if it doesn't concern their own interests, nobody wants to wander in the stars. Is there really a way? Have no idea. Moreover, once they leave the spaceship, apart from level 13 experts, how many of the remaining people can escape the pursuit of space pirates? The ruthless space pirates wouldn't let them abandon ship. That person is currently on this spaceship. What? There's a level 13 martial arts expert on the spaceship? It was indeed on a spaceship, but not level 13. Huh? Could it be a level 14 big shot? He just said he has a way to deal with the space pirates outside. It's definitely not possible for a level 13 expert to do it. Only a level 14 expert could do it. There's a level 14 powerhouse on board? Doesn't that mean we're saved? Who would have thought that a Star Spirit Flower was hiding a star giant at martial arts level 14? That's something you could never normally come into contact with. Everyone was thrilled, including Wutian and Pablo, their eyes shining with a strange light, a hint of anticipation appearing, but dash. Cough cough, he isn't level 14. Huh? What exactly is it? It's neither level 13 nor level 14? What's going on? That powerful figure was only level 12. What? Are you kidding me? However, he are very strong, extremely strong, at least 100 times stronger than me. What? Dark Side Universe. This blood-red continent seems to have no rivals left. By constantly devouring, the number of mutated immortal cells has reached 100 million and is rapidly increasing again. This cultivation method is really too fast. In the dark side of the universe, there are no barriers to advancement for alien beasts. As long as they have enough energy, they can rapidly grow stronger. Like a snowball, it gets bigger and bigger as it rolls. If I continue down this Tao, that seed I planted so casually back then, one day, they will all become a shield protecting our true selves from the wind and rain, and also my deepest and greatest trump card. Hejideo. Calling me. Is this our destination? 99 News? A human body is still the most comfortable. Oh. Aoi and the others. This is the first time I've ever been so persistent in my search while in seclusion. Ah, Brother Lu. I'm so sorry to bother you. It's alright, what's the matter? The problem is, the Star Spirit Flower has encountered some difficulties that we just can't handle right now. After Aonan briefly explained the whole story. I see. Give up. So you want me to help the Star Spirit Flower break through the pirate's encirclement? Yes, Master Hejideo said this is also helping ourselves. If we leave this situation unchecked and lose the Star Spirit Flower, an immortal-class ship, as our means of transportation, our expected arrival time at the hunting bow will be significantly delayed. Furthermore, if we offer assistance, the Star Spirit Flower clan will give us a substantial reward. And more. I see. Lead the way. I've been cooped up training in my room for so long, my bones are practically rusting. It's high time I stretched my limbs. Yes. Battle Readiness Hall. Level 12? What? Level 12. Are you kidding me? Level 12. How strong can a level 12 person be? What kind of solution is this? Zoe. Father. I didn't say anything wrong. Zoe herself is a top genius among level 12, and has a clear understanding of the combat power limits of level 12. It also makes the difference between level 12 and 13 clearer. Perhaps there really are geniuses in the starry sky who can ignore this gap. But there are 5 notorious level 13 space pirates outside. It would take 3 level 13 characters working together, plus the Star Spirit Blossom, to capture this being alive. What's the use of a mere level 12? If it weren't for the fact that Haiji Dao himself said it, I would have already. Lord Haiji Dao, please stop joking around. I'm not kidding, he really is. Lu Sheng. Wow, that really is level 12. I thought it was someone important. I see. Wait. It's not that simple. Haiji Dao quickly explained the situation here. That's roughly it. They had their eyes on the Star Spirit Flower's voyage for a long time, and had gathered a full 5 level 13 veterans who were also seasoned veterans. So, do you have any plans yet? This requires their cooperation. But the current situation is that they don't seem to believe in your abilities at all. I can try to persuade them again later. There's a lot of discussion. There's no need for that. Since there's no plan, let's stick to my plan. You already have a plan? As expected of my brother Lu, you came up with a plan in such a short time. My plan is simple. I went outside, and then crush them one by one. What? You want to do it alone? Lu Sheng, I know you're very strong, but taking on 5 level 13 space pirates at the same time, isn't that a bit too much of a gamble? Yeah, brother Lu, this isn't the time to be stubborn. If it weren't for the opportunity to deal with 5 level 13 opponents at the same time, I won't come out. Did I hear that right? He, a level 12, went out and wiped out 5 level 13? Holy crap, God of the stars! This is the most incomprehensible joke I've ever heard in my life. Alright, be careful in everything. I'll arrange for you to board the spacecraft immediately. There's no need for that. Ah. I can go out by myself. But. What? Lu Sheng has disappeared. Brother Shang. This. How did he do that? I really can't understand it. How did Lu Sheng manage to get outside the spaceship silently without disturbing or breaking anything? How did he get out? I think I understand now. The source of Lu Sheng's confidence. Zi Yanxin paid no attention to Lu Sheng and began to persuade Wu Tian. Lord Wu Tian, are you really not going to reconsider? I'm willing to offer 30% of the total profits from the Star Spirit Flower spaceship mission as an exchange. As an immortal-class spaceship traversing countless light-years, its cargo profits are estimated in trillions. 30% is already an astonishing figure, but it's not that I'm unwilling, it's that I simply can't do it. Girl, I know this team-leading mission is very important to you, but compared to your life, some things have to be sacrificed. Don't worry, I'll share the responsibility with you when we get back. The consequences aren't as serious as you think. Moreover, the Star Spirit Flower is an immortal-class spaceship. Even if it's stolen, it might still be recovered, and most likely, only some cargo will be lost. Okay. I'll go arrange the withdrawal of the ship now. Go ahead, I'm here. Wu Tian's expression was far from relaxed. Abandoning the Star Spirit Flower wasn't the end of the story. The key was how to escape the space pirates' pursuit with his people. Haiji Dao, the two of us can be together. That's the person Haiji Dao was praising so highly just now, right? What's his name? Lu Sheng? When did he leave? Pablo and his daughter also stared intently at Lu Sheng on the screen. What happened next left everyone even more bewildered. Is he out of his mind? What on earth is this guy doing? Someone actually dared to come out of the spaceship? Don't let him die too easily. He's bored anyway. Give him a good torment. Be careful, a level 12 guy daring to come out alone must be tough. Even if it's tough, can it be tougher than the level 13 bosses? Tougher than the hull of an immortal class spaceship? Ha ha. That's true. Lu Sheng faced everything calmly, not only not retreating but also take the initiative to meet them. The next moment, all the artillery fire concentrated on Lu Sheng. This feels a bit off. The Tao of the Star's protostar form. Has this guy changed his appearance? How did this guy get all the way to the back? Wow, your body. Ah. What happened? Why were so many people killed in an instant? Lu Sheng was just passing by. But all that remained of those who passed by was destruction. Starflower Control Room. The primary task is to transport the goods from the top-tier warehouse, divided into 12 small teams. Wu Tian is right, the spaceship is beyond saving, but we can minimize the losses as much as possible. Upton. At a time like this, are you still getting distracted? Sorry, boss. This one, well, I really can't describe it. You'll have to come and see for yourself. What could be more important than the spaceship and your own life? What are you thinking? Just as Ziyan was about to lose her temper, she realized that everyone present was staring at the screen in front of her. Please give me the information right away. Everyone had a blank expression. What exactly is this? Who is he? Could it be that he is Lu Sheng, who just disappeared? Ha! That level 12? How could he be so powerful? I can understand genius, but killing level 12s as if they were mere chickens. That's a whole different story. It's completely inexplicable. This. Level 13. He's about to encounter a level 13 powerhouse. Those are 5 level 13 characters. This aura is very strong, but his strength is only level 12? Not bad, let me have a go at him. Old ghost, do you need our help? No need, level 12 can't possibly turn the world upside down. Kid, let me show you what the difference is between level 13 and level 12. Death Blade. What? How? Is that possible? Were there flies just now? Even with Zoe's pride, she admitted that she was completely incapable of directly confronting a level 13 opponent. It's even questionable whether they could escape from a level 13 opponent if a fight broke out. Yet, he somehow managed it, with the power of a level 12. Everyone in the hall stared in disbelief at the handsome young man on the screen. Suddenly I remembered what Haiji Dao had said before. Despite being only level 12, it possesses great power. It can help the star spirit flower overcome its predicament. I think I understand why Haiji Dao said that. Besides Lu Shang, we also have 3 level 13 members on our side. There is a real chance to break through the current blockade. Haiji Dao, if Pablo and I fight together, we should be able to keep 2 level 13 space pirates busy. I have a secret technique that can suppress injuries for a short time and restore 80% of my strength. I should be able to hold off a level 13 space pirate if I'm piloting the star spirit flower. One level 13 has been wounded by your disciple, leaving just one more. You choose one, Haiji Dao. Several people stared intently at Haiji Dao. The others in the combat readiness hall were also filled with anticipation. After all, for them, this was a dramatic turn of events, from despair to hope. I think that's unnecessary. Lord Haiji Dao, I swear on the honor of the Star Spirit Flower family. The gratitude and rewards you and your disciple will receive after this will absolutely satisfy the 3 of you. That's not the problem. So what do you mean? If you have any other requests, please state them quickly. Time is of the essence, and the opportunity to strike will be fleeting. You come from an alternate dimension battlefield. You should know more. No, you've really misunderstood. I mean, we don't have to go out. There's no need to make any plans. Everything. Leave everything to him, that's enough. He can handle it all by himself. One person. Also, there's something I need to explain to everyone. He isn't actually my disciple. Aonong, that's who. I'm not qualified to be his teacher either. He's more like my teacher. What? What are you saying? You expect a level 12 to deal with 5 level 13 space pirates on his own? How's he supposed to deal with it? Deal with it his head. And what do you mean he's not your disciple? What kind of identity does he have? A profound sense of shock and absurdity welled up from the depths of everyone's hearts. But before they could react, a new and unexpected scene appeared on the screen. I've become stronger again. It was just a simple collision without using any martial arts techniques. I suppressed a level 13 space pirate with only the strength of my physical body. Compared to the last time when I fought with Heijideo, I've really gotten a lot stronger. By this time, the space pirate called Old Ghost had fully recovered. Having been injured by someone 1 level below him, how could he possibly save face? He rained curses on Lu Shang, harsh words coming out of his mouth. But Lu Shang couldn't hear a thing. Okay, the warm-up's over. I've been holding this punch back again and again, but every time something gets in the way and I can't let it out. Now, with a perfectly healthy live target in front of me, I can finally unleash its full potential. The immortal cells inside his body were also anticipating this moment, and started to leap, cheer, and roar within Lu Shang's body. I've been waiting for this moment. For a long time. In the next instant, Lu Shang unleashed that punch. Not far from the star spirit flower. Let's see how long you can hold out. The protective shield took a little bit longer to recover this time. Hey, Old Ghost, Why are you taking so long? Are you doing it on purpose? It's just dealing with a level 12, how come it's still not taken care of? Who cares, we can use this as an excuse to give him a smaller share later. That would be perfect. Laws. This is law power. And it's not just any high-tier law, it's one that's reached an unbelievable pinnacle law. Why does such a powerful pinnacle law even exist? Clusters of fire melted the planets near the epicenter of the eruption, all of them orbiting the white gold crimson center like miniature suns. Once Lu Shang had fully unleashed that punch, he completely stopped paying attention to his opponent's condition. Even his body returned to its original form. Lu Shang's mind fell into some inexplicable state. The more than 5.5 million immortal cells in his body seemed to leap out one after another. The immortal cells transformed into a blazing sun, igniting everything. The intent that had been brewing within Lu Shang's body for who knows how long finally broke free and transformed into a law. Is it the stellar law? After all that time and effort, all I got was the stellar law inherited from Wang He. All that time spent deliberately suppressing the breakthrough, it feels like it was all for nothing. This feeling is the mutated clone? Lu Shang's consciousness instantly shifted to the other side. Even the mutated clone has started to break through. It seems that under the influence of my true body, it started to condense a stellar Dao law belonging to the dark side of the universe. This feeling. Could it be a brand new law power that's never been seen before? Lu Shang's stellar law, which had started to gradually take shape, was suddenly pushed forward by some reciprocating force. The universe suddenly turned pitch black, all the strange phenomena disappeared, leaving only Lu Shang alone. Suddenly, the dark universe stellar path comprehended by the alienated avatar. This is the path of stars in the bright universe. Where there is light, there must be darkness if both are in my hands. Lu Shang merged the two flames into one. I wield not only the power of stars, but also the laws of light and heat in the universe. The Tao I have comprehended are even higher than the laws of stars they should be. The Tao of extreme yang, representing the purest and most radiant aspect of the universe. The Tao of extreme yin, which encompasses Palo the darkness in the world. Now they are all integrated into one. Lu Shang now possesses a self-generated divinity, like a proto-god walking among humanity and the universe. Every immortal cell within the body is undergoing transformation and sublimation, with the immortal cells even beginning to undergo further deification. This moment caused Lu Shang's strength to undergo a complete transformation, a radical change. The Tao of the five elements was established for me by my mentor, Yang Yizhou, who used his own Tao of the four extremes to guide me out of this world. The current primordial extreme Yang Tao was something I created entirely on my own. Every step I've taken so far has been aimed at achieving perfection, striving to reach the pinnacle of every level. They even fantasized about fusing with the immortal path to create an unprecedented immortal martial supreme body. Everything he did was in an attempt to get past Manhua and one day escape from him. Once upon a time, this was a pipe dream. Unexpectedly, it happened. I really did it. Not only did it surpass Wang He, but it also took a giant leap forward. That's right. If I can't transcend his path, how can I have the confidence to take that step towards level 17 when I'm at the peak of level 16? Martial arts level 17. To this day, Lu Shang still doesn't know if this realm truly exists. All of this is done with all our might, in order to gamble on a possible future. The seemingly elusive Pa level 17 has gained a glimmer of hope today thanks to the enlightenment gained from the extreme young. If in the future one can transcend Duani Feng's divine crystal path. Or perhaps they will discover a new and even more amazing path, in which case the hope will be even greater. Having broken through to the sixth realm of the 5 seasons fist technique, it seemed as if he had grasped all the light and heat in this starry universe with a single palm strike and a single grip. Therefore, it's no longer appropriate to call it the 5 seasons boxing technique, let's just call it Lu Shang recalled a certain arcade game, the ultimate move of the strongest boss. That man who cannot be killed, only sealed away, possessing godlike abilities. Alright. Now my new ultimate move is called. The profound principle of the Tao sunshine shines everywhere. The monarch who controls all light and heat in the world, the embodiment of the sun's extreme yang. Clothing restoration. If there were another throne, that would make him a god king in this world, his prestige would be off the charts. That's a little embarrassing, being so narcissistic. Oh right, there are still some guests who haven't left. The space pirates looked at him as if he were a monster. Everyone's here, huh? That's a good opportunity to verify. Just how powerful is the power of the first realm of extreme yang? Are you ready to receive a devastating blow from God? Inside the star spirit flower. How could this be? I couldn't help but kneel down in worship. He was like a true god walking among men. Pablo couldn't help but kneel down, his face filled with shock and disbelief. Haiji Dao resisted the urge to kneel, but his calm exterior couldn't conceal the turmoil within him. 3. What are you doing? This person hasn't even broken through to level 13 yet, they're only level 12. Why are you all so shocked? You guys don't understand, he really didn't advance to level 13, he's still level 12. But he had already taken the lead, or rather, awakened the power of the Tao that belonged to him. What's so shocking about that? Isn't that normal for geniuses? Onan and I both are. What shocked us about Zoe wasn't that he mastered and awakened the power of Tao at level 12. Rather, the power of this Tao he possessed was the legendary ultimate Tao. An ultimate law? Generally speaking, there are countless Tao governing the universe, which, while varying in strength and power, are not clearly categorized into different levels. However, there is a small portion of the power of the Tao that is universally acknowledged and undeniably powerful. It is the king among those of the same rank. It is therefore referred to as the ultimate. Look, that's the Tao of reaching the ultimate position. Blood Elder Ghost is already dead. Quick! Attack together. Kill him. So what if it's an ultimate law? He hasn't fully grown yet. The 4 of us joining forces can definitely kill this level 12. Over 5 million immortal cells within Lu Shang's body suddenly began trembling in unison, releasing a powerful force countless times greater than before. Far beyond the power of a star, it was even purer and more domineering. First realm of extreme yang law, profound meaning. Sunlight radiance. So bright. Now, even a level 13 martial artist is no different from cannon fodder in my eyes. I hope things are going well on the Bow of Hunting's side. Let's see if they can give me a pleasant surprise. Star Spirit Flower. Killing level 135 is as easy as cutting grass. God. I have witnessed a God. I think I've been training as a fake martial artist. I must still be dreaming. I must be. Don't be stupid, you're awake. But I wish this were a dream too, otherwise I can't make sense of it at all. Does a monstrous genius like this really exist in this world? The universe is simply too vast. He hasn't even reached level 13 yet. I knew Lu Shang would be strong, so I went to great lengths to build a good relationship with him along the way. Even when I saw Lu Shang defeat Skeleton Extreme Blade with a single punch. Deep down, I still harbored a trace of ambition to catch up to Lu Shang, or even surpass him. But now, I can't even catch up to Lu Shang's shadow. I was too foolish. Everyone, clean up the battlefield and continue on our way as soon as possible. This matter has already delayed us long enough. He can't afford to waste too much of his time on the journey. Yes. I found it. The most worthwhile person to invest in this lifetime. Lu Shang has already returned to his room aboard the Star Spirit Flower Dash. I've basically sorted through all the gains and changes from this breakthrough. The path of the star has transformed and evolved into an extreme young seed. My cultivation method has changed now as well. For example, breathing. The over 5 million immortal cells within Lu Shang's body. No, they're already extreme yang seeds. With every breath Lu Shang takes, every moment of every day, absorbing all free-floating irradiation within hundreds of thousands of kilometers. All of it is nourishing and strengthening the extreme yang seeds dash. This cultivation speed isn't slow at all. The Pa level 13 has already been completely opened up. As long as I continue accumulating, advancing to level 13 will happen naturally. But this is still too slow. Time. What I lack the most right now is time. Lu Shang once again recalled the threat of the Dark Lord from the Dark Universe. It was already imminent dash. Sigh, if I'd known, I would have held back a little with that punch just now. It was definitely cool, but I blasted those star pirates into dust and didn't leave anything behind. If I had simply killed them normally. Level 13 star pirates should be loaded with valuable loot. Getting that wealth would definitely have shortened my cultivation time by quite a bit. If only I could master the law of time reversal. While Lu Shang was lost in thought, several visit requests came in one after another dash. HM? So many people are looking for me. There's even a message? Z Yinshin. Lu Shang, I want to invest in you. Interested? Invest in me. Lu Shang. You were actually able to grasp the ultimate Dao. What is that? Hai Ji Dao offered an explanation dash. So the law of extreme sun belongs to the ultimate Dao. HM. That's right. It encompasses powerful Dao such as light, fire, heat, and stars. It can be said to be the sovereign the Dao, the extreme sun side of the universe. In some ways, it is even comparable to the Dao of space, though perhaps it is because my development and mastery of the power of the Dao of space is too low. Lu Shang. Do you also possess the power of spatial Dao? Well, not much, just a superficial understanding. Ha! The ultimate Dao, the space Dao, I really don't know how to describe you now. The Grand Star Commander was right after all. Your talent shines brightly in the starry sky, even on the scale of the entire celestial serpent galaxy or even a whole star field. You too will grow into one of the most dazzling protagonists. Ah. Ha ha. Thank you. I'm immune to these compliments. By the way, this is for you. What's this? This is a thank you gift from the Star Spirit Flower family. To thank you for helping the celestial flower overcome this ordeal. A thank you gift? This is space storage items? Lu Shang used his spiritual power to probe inside. The interior space is surprisingly large. The space is the size of an entire sun, because at its very center, there is a huge, burning sphere of light dash. This is the planet's core, or simply the stellar core. They are not only the core of a planet, but also highly refined star cores. Oh. This is a high-quality star core refined through a special process. It can be used directly for daily cultivation. Don't underestimate this one. Refining a star core completely is extremely difficult, let alone reaching a level suitable for absorption and cultivation. It's possible to search an entire star sector for a year and still not be able to refine one. Can't a single star sector produce even one a year? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I never expected Z Yinshin to give this as a thank you gift, and 10 of them at that. I was just struggling with the issue of cultivation resources. I never expected that someone would immediately offer me a pillow just when I was feeling sleepy. Please thank the Star Spirit Flower family for me. They've been incredibly generous. The Star Spirit Flower family probably took a liking to your talent. They said this was just part of their reward. There will be a thank you gift for you once you arrive at the hunting bow, and they will cover all your expenses in the hunting bow thereafter. Is this Considered an attempt to win them over? Showing goodwill is also a form of investment after all. For a family to prosper and endure, it requires careful consideration. Wealth alone cannot sustain an endurance. The help of the strong is indispensable. Many families do this. If the investment fails, they lose some wealth. But if you bet on just one of them, the reward could be 10,000 years of peace and prosperity. I have conveyed the message of the star spirit flower. Whether you wish to receive it or not is up to you. I'll come find you after I reach my destination. I won't disturb your cultivation. See you later. Okay. Invest in me? I have a huge appetite, you know. It all depends on whether you can afford to invest. As soon as the spiritual energy reached in and touched the blue star core, a string of virtual text popped up. Use only as directed. It is recommended that each use not exceed 0.00001% of the total energy of the star core. Use only as directed. It is recommended that each use not exceed 0.00001% of the total energy of the star core. Wow! There's even such a prompt. I don't care about this or that. This feeling. The restroom of Zi Yinshin, the highest spirit flower. That's the general situation. I've sent you the detailed video recording. A super martial arts genius who instantly killed 5 space pirates and comprehended the ultimate Tao. Are you really sure it's the ultimate Tao? Lord Wu Tian and 2 other level 13 experts can confirm this matter, so Zi Yinshin would never dare to deceive you, Elder. Well, this could be considered a blessing in disguise. How do you intend to bring him to our side? I took the most valuable item from this shipment without authorization and gave it to him as a gift in 3rd-tier blue blazing star cores. Elder, rest assured, I will cover the remaining expenses myself. I even have a bold idea. After arriving at the hunting bough, I gave him that. What? He actually pushed you to this extent? That's right. All right. Since you have such intentions, then go ahead and do it without hesitation. There's no need to pay for it out of your own pocket either. Just submit it to the Council of Elders for reimbursement afterward. Thank you, Elder Su. Actually, I have some savings of my own as well. Up to now, it should be enough. Let's talk about it after we arrive at the bough of hunting. Actually, Xiangxin has her own plans too. Zi Yinshin comes from a branch family lineage. Although she is highly capable, she is ultimately not favored by the elders within the family. She only managed to secure this opportunity to lead an immortal-class merchant vessel after going through tremendous effort. Because of this, she had always been holding her breath, determined to those who looked down on her. Lu Sheng's appearance has given me a great opportunity. Before everything is settled, I don't want anyone else in the family to know about this. The person who made the greatest contribution ends up being pushed out of the picture. This kind of thing has happened more than once or twice within the family. Those people in the Council of Elders are nothing more than parasites. Report to me again if anything comes up. I'm leaving now. After Zi Yinshin turned off the communicator, her tightly wound nerves finally relaxed completely. After every hardship comes a smooth road ahead. With the Star Pirate crisis resolved and having met such a monstrous martial arts genius, I'll definitely be able to hold my head high this time. The top priority right now is to build a strong relationship with Lu Sheng. What martial arts geniuses value most is cultivation. As long as I provide enough cultivation resources, he'll have no reason to refuse my friendship. Once we arrive at the bough of hunting, besides that, I'll also get Lu Sheng a few sets of top-tier weapons and equipment, as well as a vehicle and the like. The remaining money should still be enough. He took out 10 sapphire blue star cores from the storage bracelet. These are the monitoring devices paired with the Tier 3 Blue Universe star cores. The reason I deliberately kept them after giving away the star cores was to observe Lu Sheng's rate of consumption of the Blue Universe star cores. Firstly, it allows me to keep track of the timing and send him new star cores when the time is right. Secondly, it helps control costs. Those star cores are extremely valuable. Even for our family, they're not something that can be handed out casually. However, it seems there's no need to replenish them anytime soon. I'll probably have to request another batch from the family when the next shipment arrives at the earliest. Suddenly, more than a dozen sapphire blue gems began dimming at an astonishing speed, one after another. What's going on? This thing isn't broken, is it? Those are Tier 3 Blue Universe star cores. 5 of them have already gone dark. The energy contained within each one is comparable to the light and heat released by 1 million stars simultaneously. Even a level 13 powerhouse would need nearly 100 years to fully absorb a single one. Wu Tian's allocation is only one Tier 2 star core every 100 years. I never expected Lu Sheng to drain the energy of 4 Tier 3 star cores in one go within such a short time after receiving them. All that energy combined would be enough to make Wu Tian explode hundreds of times over, wouldn't it? What's even more outrageous is Lu Sheng is only level 12. At this rate, those star cores would only be enough for a few days of his cultivation. If advancing from level 12 to level 13 already requires such an enormous amount of resources, then by the time he grows strong enough to protect the Star Spirit Flower family, how many resources would that require in total? A peerless martial arts monster who comprehended an ultimate law at level 12. So this is just how terrifying he is. My personal treasury doesn't even seem to qualify as a drop in the bucket anymore. More importantly, if the Council of Elders finds out that I recruited a gold-devouring monster like this, would they be happy? Or angry? As the energy flowed into him, Lu Sheng's martial body also began radiating an indescribably terrifying aura. The moment that aura emerged, the surrounding space immediately began to twist and fold around itself. At the center, Lu Sheng was like a black hole dash. 50 million immortal cells, extreme yang seeds. Excellent. The energy from 4 entire Tier 3 Blue Universe star cores allowed me to gain 45 million immortal cells. On average, that's 10 million per star core. They really are good stuff. So the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association is act to ally that wealthy, while I'm that poor? Ha ha. My path of the star has already completely transformed into the path of extreme young. It's time to take a good look. Just how far my current limit of strength has reached. What kind of opponent can I use to test myself now? Lu Sheng swiftly entered the dreamscape space. Searching for the opponent he had been interested in for a long time, the peak level 14 god. So this is what a peak level 14 existence is like. Those 3 colored lights are the 3 laws he has mastered. Although I've mastered several times more laws than he has. But because he has perfectly fused the 3 laws he mastered, making them blend together seamlessly. With just 3 laws, he forged a law body of his own. I couldn't even land a single attack on him. Compared to an ordinary law body, even my immortal martial supreme body, which I take such pride in, is as fragile as paper. So the ultimate form of level 14 is to forge a law body. If it weren't for my power over the law of space, I wouldn't have been able to dodge every attack. I probably wouldn't even be qualified to fight someone this powerful. It seems that when I tore off the Lord of Oblivion's arm before, it only looked that way. In reality, it was like plucking a single hair. Who knows how many arms he actually has? Although I still haven't used my ultimate trump card that encompasses the 5 element laws. But I doubt it would make much of a difference. Once I reach level 13, I might undergo a qualitative transformation. For the next 1.5 cosmic months, Lu Sheng devoted himself entirely to cultivation. Those star cores were completely absorbed in just a few days. The number of extreme young immortal cells within his body had skyrocketed to 85 million. I've made great progress in my cultivation, but to advance to level 13, I still need at least 100 million extreme young immortal cells. Next, I need to find a way to get another 10 Tier 3 star cores so I can break through to level 13. After finishing his cultivation, Lu Sheng arrived at the virtual hometown he had created. The campus of Baiha No. 3 High School was bustling with people, and the faces of his family were vividly etched in his mind. Lu Sheng simply stood in the distance, quietly watching. But at that moment, a signal came through Dash. Lu Sheng, we've arrived. We've arrived at the bow of hunting. Lu Sheng, we've officially entered the bow of hunting. But it'll still take a little while to reach our actual destination. Lord Lu Sheng, the bow of hunting is the very center of the Heavenly Serpent Galaxy. Its territory is dozens of times larger than that of an ordinary star region. The density of celestial bodies is more than 20 times greater. Here are the documents. Please have a look. It really does look remarkably like a giant bow drawn wide open. So that's where the name Bow of Hunting comes from. Thank you for the star cores, Captain Zi Yinshin. I'm very satisfied with them. On behalf of the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association, I should be the one thanking you, Lord Lu Sheng. If it weren't for your help, Lord Lu Sheng, the Star Spirit Flower would probably no longer exist. There's no need to be so formal. It's nothing worth thanking me for. I was only doing it for Lord Lu Sheng. Please accept this, Lord Lu Sheng. This is just a small personal gift from me. 20 star cores. This. What a generous gift. You're too kind. I almost feel embarrassed. And this is our Merchant Association's latest self-developed high-frequency communicator. It enables real-time communication throughout the entire Heavenly Serpent Galaxy. Oh. I was just thinking about contacting my family. Since I couldn't get in touch with them, I could only recreate them from my memories. I didn't expect something like this even existed. Amazing. Besides communication, it's also linked to your spiritual power, so it can even assist you in battle. This is great. Now I've truly become a high-tech warrior, huh? I'm glad you like it, Lord Lu Sheng. By the way, there's one more thing. On behalf of the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association, I sincerely ask you to accept this final gift. What's this? It seems the third gift is more than just a gift. What's this? The front bears the Star Spirit Flower family's crest, while the back is engraved with various different emblems. The one in the center appears to be the emblem of the Yamo Star region. This is the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association's most prestigious honor emblem card. By holding this card, you will be able to, throughout the entire Heavenly Serpent Galaxy, make purchases at any Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association branch or any affiliated merchant association. Redeem resources worth up to 10 billion golden serpent coins at any Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association branch or any affiliated merchant association. The quota refreshes once every 10 cosmic years. So it's basically a super VIP card. These emblems must represent the regions under the Star Spirit Flower family's influence. Over 1,000 star regions. They've built quite an enormous business empire. Not bad. What does 10 billion golden serpent coins actually amount to? Well, the Tier 3 Blue Universe star cores we gave you earlier are worth about 10 billion golden serpent coins at the current market price. That's not much. Compared to Super Dice Trillions, it's not even in the same league. Though accumulated over the years, it would still amount to an enormous fortune. But I don't have that kind of time to wait. Zi Yinshin noticed the expression on Lu Sheng's face. It seemed he didn't think much of 10 billion golden serpent coins at all. She immediately grew anxious. There were still a few things she felt she had to remind him about. Lord Lu Sheng, within the Star Spirit Flower family, only elders or honored guests of rank 5 or above are entitled to this card. What rank is Wu Tian? Rank 3, my lord. This is actually... I know. You're inviting me to become an honored guest of the Star Spirit Flower family, aren't you? I accept. Lord Lu Sheng. Zi Yinshin had subtly hinted to Skeleton Extreme Blade about wanting to recruit Lu Shan long ago. She even asked Skeleton Extreme Blade to put in a few good words for her. Lu Shang had also accepted every gift she offered. Logically, that meant he was willing to accept the invitation. But until everything was finalized, she had always been uneasy. Now that Lu Shang had agreed, she naturally couldn't hide her delight. However, let me make one thing clear first. If your requests are too unreasonable or excessive, I'll refuse them. Rest assured, my lord. We would never do such a thing. We would never make any unreasonable or excessive demands of you. In fact, we wouldn't trouble you in the slightest. What our family truly values is your future, Lord Lu Shang. That's for the best. After all, I'm still short on cultivation resources. Having an angel investor isn't such a bad thing. Standing nearby, Ao Nong had witnessed the entire agreement between the two from start to finish, and the envy on his face was impossible to hide. The Ao Nong Turing clan is one of the great noble families of the starry skies. But in front of the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association, their influence is no more than a speck of cosmic dust. And yet, a star-spanning superpower like this had extended its highest invitation to Lu Shang. This kind of offer was only natural for someone like Lu Shang. One could even say the Star Spirit Flower family had struck an incredible bargain. At level 12, he could already dominate level 13 opponents and had even comprehended an ultimate law. No one could predict how far Lu Shang's future would reach. If I can study alongside him at the Heavenly Academy and maintain a good relationship with him, it wouldn't just bring unimaginable benefits to me in the future, it could even benefit the entire Turing clan. He. There was once a time when Ao Nong still harbored the thought of catching up to Lu Shang. Now, the only thing on his mind was clinging tightly to this golden leg. What's so bad about being a dog? Woof, dash. Brother Lu, let's go. Lu Shang naturally had no idea what Ao Nong was thinking. After accepting the gifts, he was led to transfer to another spaceship called the Falling Star. Inside the spaceship. Not bad. Compared to this, the spaceship I rode before was practically a piece of junk. This is what true cosmic civilization is. The gap is simply enormous, far greater than the difference between a modern city and a primitive tribe. Lu Shang headed toward his private quarters on his own. That guy. He's way too arrogant. He didn't even bother saying goodbye. He's a genius. It's only natural for him to be proud. Aren't you the same? If you met a man weaker than you probably wouldn't even spare him a glance. He's already so powerful that there's really no need for him to have anything to do with us. No matter what, we were still companions on the same journey. He doesn't have a shred of manners. We're the ones hitching a ride on his ship. This ship was specially prepared for him alone by the Star Spirit Flower Merchant Association. We're just along for the ride. Don't talk nonsense. Alright. You're so naggy. Dad, I heard that the Eye of the Storm has produced a peerless martial arts genius who's said to appear only once every 100 million years. It's said that he's already stepped into a sovereign-level bloodline with 1 foot, and was personally summoned by the Heavenly Serpent Sovereign as a prodigy. This time, that genius is certain to take part in the Heavenly Academy selection at the Bow of Hunting. Your ultimate law is indeed impressive. But no matter how powerful it is, it can't be stronger than the legendary sovereign-level bloodline, can it? When the time comes, we'll definitely get to see him humbled. What did you say? A sovereign-level bloodline. Are you sure? Has another sovereign-level bloodline really been born? Could the news released by the Hunting Star Weekly actually be fake? But it's not a true sovereign-level bloodline. They say he merely possesses the signs of one. It's still just a tiny sapling. Of course. To immortal-level beings like us, even that tiny sapling is already like a towering tree. Father, you seem to be worried about something. Don't tell me you're actually worried about that guy, Lu Shang? No, of course not. I just remembered something else. Within a single galaxy, the birth of a new king is always accompanied by the aging and demise of the old king. Could it be Lu Sheng arrived at the leisure lounge aboard the Falling Star. It was even larger than the massive lounge aboard the Star Spirit Flower. The leisure lounge was divided into 16 different zones, featuring everything from oceans and forests to deserts and cities. City. Wasteland. Ocean. And they weren't holographic projections. They were actual physical landscapes. Let's give it a try. Connect my family on Yangtai Star. This communicator is pretty impressive. It directly establishes a live video connection and it's even panoramic. Lu Sheng dragged the screen and found his mother, Zheng Yufan. She was chatting with a few women in the living room of a neighboring villa. Every one of them looked like a young and beautiful girl. But every gesture and mannerism they displayed carried the unmistakable aura of middle-aged aunties. They're probably mom's close friends. They all became young again after taking the gene enhancement serum. Let's see how Dad and the others are doing. That's good to see. Knowing they're doing well is enough. I won't disturb their lives any further. Zi Yinxin even gave me 20 whole tier 3 star cores. Next, I can finally try breaking through to level 13. This will do. At that moment, Lu Sheng's immortal cells rapidly surpassed the 100 million mark. But Lu Sheng still didn't feel like he had reached his limit. After exhausting the energy, Lu Sheng took out 3 more star cores and continued devouring them. Not enough. What's this? A law body? No, it's not quite the same. This is the Immortal Martial Supreme Body. I never expected the Immortal Martial Supreme Body to develop something resembling the law body that only level 14 powerhouses possess. It gradually began to recover. Even if I've only completed the outermost layer of the law body, it's still enough to greatly enhance my body's defensive power. Even if that powerhouse in the dreamscape wanted to kill me now, it'd take him several hits to do it. This is truly tremendous news. Even if I'm not level 14 yet, I'm no longer some insignificant bug that anyone can crush. Lu Sheng's gaze grew even more determined as 5 boxes opened simultaneously. 5 star cores flew out and merged into Lu Sheng. In that instant, a terrifying surge of blue energy completely enveloped Lu Sheng. Star Spirit Flower Spaceship. Deep down, Zi Yinxin was filled with anxiety, because she had just made the biggest gamble of her life. She had secretly used resources far beyond the limits of her authority. If the Family Council of Elders finds out about this, she would face an unimaginably severe punishment. If the elders learn where those resources went, they'll surely understand my decision. Then what seemed like a disaster could turn into a blessing, and my punishment might even become a reward. After all, he's the most monstrous genius I've ever seen. A martial arts genius with virtually limitless potential. My lord, we've received a transmission from the Merchant Association at the Bow of Hunting. It's from the Council of Elders. They want to see you immediately. Alright, put them through. Zi Yinxin. Do you realize what you've done, Zi Yinxin?